Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty.
Okay, I'll have a cafe mocha grande. Yeah, better make it a grande. I don't want a venti. Yeah, if they leave the seatbelt sign on, that'll be painful. Hey, look at this! I found the coffee shop at Athens Venizelos Airport, and it's flying time. Weekend, so we're in weekend mode here. Good to see you and thank you for coming by. Somebody in chat was asking earlier about X-Plane on a Mac. I think your Mac is probably good enough. I flew X-Plane on a Mac for years. Mine was a much older Mac. So if it's a newer one, you could probably handle X-Plane 12. And I think that would work out pretty good. At least that's my latest experience. You might want to check with Sunjammer or Ashley. They regularly fly X-Plane 12 and might have some better numbers up there than I will. Good to see you and thank you for coming in. What is renting in Microsoft 2024? Hi, Fortnite. So from what I understand, renting is something that you'll be able to do in the marketplace. And what you'd be able to do is you'd be able to say, rent the Phoenix, A321 for 24 hours, I think that's about it. So that's kind of what renting is being able to try an airplane before maybe buying it. It is Hawaiian Shirt Friday. Wigbill, I think that's a great idea. It's always Hawaiian Shirt Day. First time controlling in the Faroe Islands. I don't think we're planning to be in the Faroes today, but Joda, I didn't realize that you were a controller. So congratulations on that. Are there other VATSIM events that are coming up in the Faroes that we can come to? Because that's a favorite approach for us too. We do need to get going today. We do need to get going on this flight. We're trying to sneak in a flight in, this flight in first, and then we're going to try and catch the tail end of Frankfurt Friday. Maybe we'll go to Heathrow and see if they got the power turned back on. Don't know exactly what the big deal was about that, but heard that there was some sort of a problem there. I don't know what. Power or something. Hey, JFLs, welcome aboard. JSG Droid is hard at work yesterday. You got a day off today? JSG Droid, glad you get to fly today. Really. So hope that you get to do all sorts of fun flying here. And trying to get my jetway to come back out. And I think you all did a hype train. Helicopter just did a raid too. So let's see. What have I missed here? Olimod is on a stream streak. Olimod also did a sub for 9 months. Jib Jab followed 5 hours ago today. Thanks, Jib Jab. Olimod, thank you for the resub. And JSG Joy just gifted some subs to the community and fired off a hype train. So thank you for firing off a hype train today. I really appreciate it. I think we've got YouTube going. I'm not sure that my chat is working, but I have a backup for that too. Also, JSG Droid is on a 420 stream streak. That's really amazing considering JSG Droid has had some long days at work and hasn't been able to fly with us every day, but still checked in to be able to do that. So thank you for doing that, and thank you for helping to keep the lights on here at Spy HQ. There's an A380 at the gate for Gatwick. Really? I was having a hard time getting my jetway to come out. So we're here at Athens. Let's see. Cuillard did his hair. Oh, I combed it, for crying out loud, nothing else. I'm ready to go. I got my clearance. Let's get going. Okay. So let's get going here. Joda says there's no event, but there's an exam at Porto. Okay. There's an exam going on at Porto. Spy hat. Let's do this. My other hats are over there. I can't reach them yet, and we need to get going so that we can depart out of here and maybe catch Frankfurt Friday. Also, the Portland Airport releases later on today. So the Portland Airport is going to be releasing, and we've got a VATSIM event in Portland. So we'll do that. Okay, let's go ahead, start loading our passengers. That looks really good. I do have the flight plan aboard. I've got this. Like I said, I did get my clearance, and that looks really good. Let's come on down here. The squawk is 2067, so we'll do that. Clear. 2067 is our squawk code there. Yeah, it's Portland version 2. And if you've got the old Portland, I think you get the new Portland for like 50% off. But you may need to go and buy it at their store, or you might have purchased the other one, I'm guessing. So we'll see how that goes. Okay, all of my numbers are in there. Flight radar, there's been departing. Oh, you're talking about Heathrow? Yeah, that hasn't been working out so good. Over on Navigraph, they did switch runways at Istanbul. They are now arriving on 35 right. So 35 right at Istanbul. Driven got 2024, and now you're going to get a flight stick. Driven, what kind of flight stick do you think you want to pick up? Have you taken a look at what's available? They're slowly restoring power as long as they get the coffee machine and the bathrooms going. That is the most important part, right? You're not sure yet? Well, there's a variety of different side sticks that we're flying around here right now. So, there's a number of people that can tell you about them. I've been using the WinWing and have been super duper happy with that. So that's been great. Arrivals at Heathrow are canceled too. I imagine that's quite a mess there. The bars, yeah, Alimod, you're right. Alimod, what am I thinking? Of course they are. The bars are first. Yes, that's why. See, that's why I'm not in airport management. There you go. Venizelos Airport Information Golf. This is a new one. It is 1026 on the altimeter. So 1026. Let's see. We also got an initial climb clearance of 7,000 feet. And 1026 for the co-pilot. I got to see earlier today a really great video that some guy did over at, there was this big flight sim expo party in Europe over the weekend, and our friends at Wing like made a huge big splash over at that. And one of the things that I saw is I got to see video of the actual, metal frame that they had set the throttles and the McDo and the speed brake lever and the flap lever in. It looked really good, and my guess is that's something, if they're not planning on making it, my guess is they should. I think they really should. It looked great. Driven, you like that yoke that Wing had? I thought it looked really good too. I'm going to go and flip the APU on right now. And thanks to JSG Droid firing it off, I think there was a level 1 hype train. Thank you for a level 1 hype train. JSG Droid, thank you for the extra support and very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Okay, 86 of our 201 people are almost aboard. Lenny Bobbins is here. Welcome aboard, Lenny. And everything's looking good here. Happy finally Friday. Happy weekend. So this was apparently, you had like an early morning or a late night, early morning. Minnie Bobbins wanted to like do something really, that cost you a bunch of sleep. Did you get caught up? Just Speedbird, probably the easiest shift in Terminal 5 at Heathrow for a long time. Yeah, all you had to do is use a flashlight to see around, right? Because of the power. Because that was, I guess, a problem. Yeah, nothing to do without passengers, right? Nothing to do without passengers. So that had to have been kind of a big deal. Everything else is good to go there. We've got an APU. I think I've been running my... I think I've been running the sound on the airplane a little bit loud, so I've been trying to turn down the sound a little bit. I think I've been shouting a bit too much too, and I may try and install the 2 engine start switches over on the throttle quadrant Monday. I think it should be easy enough. Take the back off, take the old switches out, solder the new ones in, and it should work. What could possibly happen? Ace, welcome aboard. Ace, good to see you. Corsair Slayer, no. Today is March 21st, so we're in an A321. Because, I think that March 19, 20, and 21 should be Airbus holidays. Everybody in an Airbus should get free pizza. Okay, all of this looks really good. I think we're just waiting here. It's just not safe to run. Well, no, you really, yeah, I'm afraid you can't just have some squirrels, running in a hamster cage to make Heathrow work, right? A big airplane like that. Afraid that's the thing. And if you are watching over on YouTube, I've been having trouble with YouTube chat. So if you've got a second to just type in hello in YouTube chat. So I've got 2 boxes up and hopefully at least one of them works, so I can see what's going on over there. A319 through A321 should be Airbus days. Actually, yeah, I think so too, James. Backup power was on at Terminal 5. Brandon, thank you, Brandon. Hey, look at that. It does work. Okay, so I don't need that extra window. Brandon, there you are. Brandon Stewart, thank you so much for saying hi and let me know that that worked. I don't know why it didn't work yesterday. It's the magic of the internet. So there was backup power at Terminal 5, but Terminal 2 and Terminal 4 did not have power. My guess is, and Knudden just said hello over there, and Eric Massey. Thanks, Eric. Thanks, Knudden. Thanks, Brandon. Just wanted to make sure that that's working. Okay, almost ready. Let's see how passengers are doing. 160 of 201 passengers. So Speedbird, it probably takes an awful lot to get the power back on in something like that too. Plus, it's also extra hard because it's Heathrow. You've still got to keep it secure there, right? So there's got to be, it's harder for the security people to do stuff and all that. 3 planes here. 1 was pushing back. Some plane disconnected. You have 1 gate with a clearance. Oh yeah, Joda is in the Faroes today doing ATC, and apparently just got tower clearance to do that. 176, We've got all that. I think I've got all my charts stacked up. I think we're ready to go. I hope. So let's see what ATC sounds like.
Delivery, ready for push and start, Gen 77.
Okay, we've got ATC up too. Let's turn that down a little bit. Okay, so that's good. Fire at a substation. So it was fire at a substation.
121 decimal.
And that caused the whole thing to shut down. Wow. Might need a secondary feed into the airport of power, a backup power feed from another substation. I mean, having just one substation for all of Heathrow sounds a little bit substandard to me. Our first joke of the day. Our first joke of the day, and there's no substitute for a substandard joke about substations. Either that or the jokes have just gone submersible. We're on a roll today, right? We are on a roll today. Look below the video window. ZLP7 over on YouTube. Hi, ZLP7. Welcome, welcome. James, the sounds, look, there's a player window now below there because we've added so many, and it's just easier to see them that way. So you should be able to get it working there.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
JSG Droid, that was the gifting the sub thing.
Reinforcements incoming. More agents joining the spy flight.
Oh my gosh. So alerts are over there now. Maybe I've got that over on that. Okay, are we loaded? Hey, we sure are. Ah, there you go, James. Were you able to find that and make it work okay? So yeah, there's all sorts of cool, groovy new sounds. And here goes our doors closing. They got rid of the diesel backup generators to meet the carbon net zero targets. Oh, really? Well, I don't know what to say about those sorts of things. Let's do external power. Fuel pumps going on. Our load sheet is ready to go. So 68.3, I need to up that by 1 digit. And 27.7, that looks good too. Yeah, having the little Pac-Man, pathetic death sound is just awesome. 6.9 is our final fuel. We needed 5.8, so we got a little bit of extra. So that all looks good too. GPU can go away. Let's come on down. Parking brake is on. I'm going to disconnect chocks. Let's come over here and do departure perf. Governments are delusional. I really like, actually, Joda, I actually enjoy going to the Faroe Islands. You're talking about the ones north of Scotland, right? Okay. And as usual, this thing is so close to over there. Okay, all of that looks good. Let's accept this. Clear that. Let's do seat belts, passengers in their seats. Let's get pushback helper ready to go. Oh no, it's Faro in Portugal. Okay, so it isn't the Faroe Islands. Got it. Thank you. I mixed some of those things up. I could have also turned it into a comment about the pharaohs in Egypt and turned it into an Egyptian thing too, but before doing that, I probably should have gone and asked my mummy. It's going to be one of those days. It's going to be one of those days. The jokes just pile up like a pyramid or something like that. Let's go start squawking. I'm also just feeling really good. The news is just so freaking depressing. And I've got to tell you, it's so nice to be here on the spy flight. I really look forward to today. And I think we're almost ready to go.
Aegean 959, good afternoon. Information.
We are at gate Alpha 11. It's information golf. Let's call for push and start. Knudden would like to do a wrap-up of the mummy jokes. Good job, Knudden. Hi, Average Canadian. Welcome aboard.
We are clear to Istanbul via the KLAX-KSFO.
And I hear JSG Droid flying. Glad you get to do that. JSG Droid's been working really hard these past few days. You're going to be for the next few hours. I'm sorry we're not going to be able to do that. We've got Athens, Istanbul, Frankfurt, Portland, and San Francisco on the flight plan today. I really wish, we've just kind of been, I'm starting to leave a couple of holes in the flight plan each week so that we can do that, but today's Friday, and Friday's kind of like that. Venizelos delivery, hello again, Aegean 441 at gate Alpha 11. Information Golf is now aboard, requesting startup and pushback.
Aegean 411 for pushback and startup. Contact Venizelos ground 121 decimal. Correction, Aegean 411 set squawk 2044.
2044 on our squawk for Aegean 441. I think my squawk changed. San Francisco no, we want to do Portland because there's a new...
Aegean 441, contact the ground 121 decimal 755. Have a safe flight. Bye-bye.
121.755 for Aegean 441. Thanks. Have a great weekend. 121.755. That load. Yeah, Portland, there's a new airport. Rick, yeah. Sometimes they mess up the 4s and the 1s here. Venizelos ground. Very good evening from Aegean 441. We're in A321 at gate Alpha 11. Information Golf is aboard, requesting startup and pushback.
Very good evening, Aegean 441. Unfortunately, traffic behind you. 3 aircraft. Expect delay. I will call you back.
No problem. We'll wait here, Aegean 441. Thanks. Holy moly, look at all these airplanes.
You lost your gate, unfortunately. You can go right on Charlie, Echo, Gate.
I was going to go to San Francisco. We've gotten to Portland, Oakland the last few times. I was kind of thinking we had to go to San Francisco, that new airport.
Then join Echo for Gate Bravo 15.
Yeah, we got to wait for these airplanes here. Loviz wants to go to San Francisco today too. Jota, oh, you've got BAE 146s today?
Echo and Bravo 15.
Yep, you are on Delta, but just join Charlie.
James the Catcher wants to know about freeware. I think two of the best freewares out there is the Frankfurt freeware and the Gatwick freeware. Although they are coming out with a new payware. Loviz found a payware that's going to be coming out.
Speedbird 32, thank you. We will wait for the other.
Hey Dogs, thanks for the resub today. Welcome back in. Dogs has been here for almost 50 months. Thanks for checking in from Phoenix. I hope it's not too hot today. Thank you. Both of your Sims.
Yes, it's yes, tonight.
You have hard drives now. External ones. Well, they're going to be easier to back up, I think. Right?
The other aircraft behind will go via Delta 5, so it's no problem for them.
But thank you for coming in, and thanks for some nice support, Dogs. Dogs also does some occasional plane spotting from Phoenix Sky Harbor over on YouTube. Dogs, if you get a chance to pop your YouTube address into chat, so we can see, people can come and check out, when you're going to be spotting again. That's real world airplanes, not sim airplanes. Hey, Dougal McTavish has arrived. Speedbird 322. You are so polite. I'm sorry, was that for Aegean 441? Apologies.
Yep, Aegean 441, your push and start is approved. Now facing south.
Facing south for Aegean 441, thank you. Thank you, Dougal McTavish.
GN84, we're ready to taxi, and don't worry about
Out we go.
traffic in front. Our block time is 1900.
Starting engine number one. Let's get going this really quick so that when we're ready to go, we're ready to go, and we don't keep up people.
Delta 5 Delta.
Thanks,
holding
James.
Point, Delta 0. Holding point Delta
Starting
1.
engine number one.
Runway 023 right, GN84. Or Delta 2, whichever one you like. AFM, Delta 1, Delta 2, GN84.
Engine number one starts. We hope.
Say again?
And we're going to need to make a sharp right turn here.
226, clear to course airport, destination.
Dog said,
Roger.
New
Are
York
you
just did a
cleared or
posture
are you
check.
saying that you are cleared? Gian 226 μας ζητάτε clearance ή απλά μας λέτε ότι έχετε το clearance και είστε έτοιμοι για...
I'm getting pretty good at this pushback stuff.
Ωραία, τότε μπορείτε να πάτε στο
Maybe I should go and get a
delivery
job being pushy.
118-680. Ευχαριστώ πολύ.
Parking brakes off, auto disconnect. I've noticed this thing auto disconnects. Starting engine number two. Engine number two starts. And that looks good. Everything's good here. Let's come on down here and get ready to do taxi. And we'll do setup on the way out. We'll do setup on the way out. Here comes engine number two. New York says posture check. Perfect time to do that. And we've got controllers all set too.
Push probe is
A
push
few
is
moments
approved.
later.
195.
Gian 84, you as well, over to tower 118.625, bye-bye.
118.625 is our next frequency.
Καλό βράδυ.
And we got another engine coming up.
And
If you missed the available, you think you missed the avail notification up here on EPR, if you look down here and as long as the N2 has a gray box around it, it's still starting. I heard a wisecrack. Falkenberger, yes, we are at Athens, Venizelos, a very cool airport that even has its own IKEA, which is awesome. Shall we go? Venizelos ground, hello again at GN441, pushed and started Alpha 11, requesting taxi.
Gian 441, taxi holding point runway 03 right via Echo Delta 4 and Delta.
Echo Delta 4 and Delta, we are going to runway 03 right at GN441. Dogs, it's not bad right now, just 74 degrees in Gilbert, Arizona. That's not bad. 83, so wow, you haven't even, you're not even in the 90s. Tuesday it's going to be, whoops, bumped that one pretty bad. It's going to be almost 100 though. That seems a little soon for that, Dogs. Is that just me or is that a little bit soon for you to be talking about 100-degree temperatures? Delta 4, and we're going to Echo Delta 4 and Delta. Let's go. Falkenberger, you're from Athens too, really? You're coming into the airport? Yeah, this is a part of the world that I've always had a special fascination with for probably 20, 25 years. The worst kept secret and stuff like that is I used to live on a sailboat and wrote a couple of stories for a sailing magazine. And one of the first magazines that I got from that had a picture of these sailboats that were anchored out at Mykonos. And I've always thought, oh my gosh, that is so amazing. So that's why I've always kind of had a special fascination here. There is Delta 4 and Delta 4. We got to continue the turn to go out to Delta here. Yes, normally we're usually supposed to be in the 70s, not the 90s. Nobody's coming from over there.
Gian 226, sorry for the hot mic situation, everybody, but Gian 226, push and start approved on the Kilo Blue line, please.
Wow, they've got blue lines here too?
ATN 441 over to tower 118.625. Bye-bye.
118.625 for GN441. Thanks. Falkenberger, did I leave you at the gate? Well, use your Harry Potter wand to teleport out to the airplane, okay? Flaps are going to be 2.
Thank you very much.
Control settings. And it's up 0.4. Auto brakes max.
Yep, sorry. GN1951 tax call
Speed brakes armed. I also saw the correct operation for the really cool speed brakes. You actually push it down, pull it up, and push it down to move it around. Hey, New Zealand, you're doing ENGM today. And let's go tower.
Expect leader clearance, Dino 402.
Okay, looking good. Slow down just a touch. We need to do predictive wind shear. ECAM checklist is green. I think we're ready to go. Let's do a cabin call. If your magic wand isn't working well, you could probably also teleport into the airplane with flue powder. Posture check. Who said posture check? Gungy York said posture check. Got that done. Last sip of coffee. Falkenberger wants, you want a window seat, wing view. That's not us. We don't need to clear.
Land, runway 03 left, Dino 402.
New Zealand is doing a 4-hour flight today. Sometimes those are really cool, especially during VATSIM events. I really like those. The thing that worries me the most is CTDs. It could be considered explosive, Canoon. Yeah, if you're using flue powder, that could be a problem. Venice Elos Tower, hello there from a GN441, holding short of 03 right.
GN441, very good evening, hold short Delta 1.
Holding short, a GN441. New Zealand, so what did you change to fix the overspeeding problems that you were having? I think it's almost time to fly. There's Gungy York. Thank you so much. Oh, checking in from Porto in Portugal. There's actually some cool ATC in Porto right now. Some cool ATC in Porto. New Zealand, so New Zealand, that's how we learn things and that's how we fix things here in the wonderful world of flight sim. The University of YouTube. Hey, Flymurf. Welcome back, Flymurf. I really like it. I'm using this. I like it better. I think that there's much better control of this. You got to talk to engineers at Aegean? Really? What were you talking to them about, Flymurf? Oh, wow. Check out the Turkish livery that Loviz found. This is really nice. It's an awful lot better. New Zealand, yeah, night flying's really nice. This is a scenery, Phils. It's from Flight Tampa. Oh my gosh, an A380 just landed.
Tower dealings is 5 kilo, established ILS 03 left. Switch 5 kilo, very good evening, continue approach.
It's in the Phoenix app too. That's really nice.
It's Jan 441, runway 03 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 03 right at GN441. I feel like I've been kind of shouting a lot and talking way too loudly, so I'm trying to be a little quieter. Phils, yeah, this is from Fly Tampa, and it's a payware airport here in Athens. Talking about maintenance work, does the wind wing have the ability to lock the twist axis like the TCA? I honestly don't know that. I have not doing that. I've got a Noodle sent a really nice nose wheel tiller that I'm using now. So I'm using that. And so as far as the twist stick, I haven't done that. I have no idea if you can lock it or not. James is going to apply to United Aviate. Really? Good luck with that.
Departure 132, 975. Goodbye.
132.975, yes.
I better concentrate on my lineup and wait. Landing lights. ECAM checklist is green. I'm trying not to do ASMR. I'm just trying to not talk so loud. I think that that's probably the reason why I'm losing my voice so much. It's either United or get your CDL and do trucking across the country.
You're an idiot. You're an idiot.
Well, I would think that
Dino 412, contact ground.
I would think Aviate might be kind of cool. Robinhood, because the application told me to.
412, contact ground, 121.755.
Because I just blindly took it. Real pilots are going to look and would give you a better reason. I just took what the app told me to use for the departure.
5 kilo, wind calm, runway 03 left, clear to land. Runway 03 left, clear to land, Swiss 5 kilo.
On the right side.
It's Yana 441, wind calm, runway 03 right, clear for takeoff.
03 right, clear for takeoff. GN 441, thanks. Throttles up halfway.
Power, Connor 9 Papa Kilo,
Clock.
fully ready,
Clock looks good. Manual flex, SRS, and runway is set. Auto thrust is blue.
It's Yana A321, runway 03 right, line up and wait behind.
Behind the departing GN, line up, wait behind.
Athens Tower, Connor 9 Papa Kilo, fully ready in sequence.
Condor 9 and Papa Kilo, very good day, sir. Continue holding point Delta 1, please.
Continue holding point Delta 1, Connor 9 Papa Kilo.
It's Yan 195 minutes.
V1, go.
Continue for Delta 2.
Rotate.
Continue from Delta 2 for
Positive climb gear. Flying the flight directors here. What a nice departure. As we fly past the Olympic hangar, which I think the old Olympic hangar, they've rebranded as the Aegean hangar now.
It's Yana 441 identified, contact departure 132.975. Bye-bye.
132-975 for Aegean 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
You too.
Lever climb. Flaps. Athena Radar, good evening from Aegean 441. We are passing 3,000 feet for 7.
Aegean 441, Calspera. Maintain present heading, climb flight level 230.
Flight level 230, now maintaining present heading for Aegean 441. I take it that means we're going to blow off the departure. Autopilot. Fly Tampa, that's right.
1123, what's your license?
Hydrate. Who said to hydrate? Oh, Martin. Hey, thanks, Martin, for reminding me to hydrate. You're having problems with the Tampa?
1123, contact tower 11865, bye.
Loviz says we'll make it to EDDF. There's also Paris by night. We could go to Paris. I was thinking that maybe we could go to...
11865, bye.
We could go to London's and see if they turn the power back on if we want. Somebody said to stretch. James says to stretch. Thanks, James. And if you're flying with me and are planning to fly all day, when someone says stretch or posture check or hydrate, you should do that too. Oh, Average Canadian is at school. Hey, safe travels home from school, Average Canadian.
Departure, very good evening.
6,000.
Climbing through 2,800.
And not a bad departure.
Speedbird 322.
Loviz says that the power at EGLL is probably on
maintain
in the
present
sim.
heading, climb
Yep.
flight level 230.
Maintain present heading, climb 230, speedbird 322.
Just Speedbird says power's back on at BA, and they're running
GN9er Bravo
8
Golf,
long-haul
descend
flights
flight
out
level
tonight. So they're getting
100.
some people going.
Flight level 100, the GN9er Bravo Golf.
Oh, let's do nose light, cabin call. You know, it might be kind of a fun clock to have on your desk, you know, as WinWing is making all these things. It'd be kind of fun to have this clock on your desk. Independent of the sim, but just to have that there to give you a nice UTC clock, and maybe this could be your local time when it's not attached to your simulator. I think that would be a neat clock to have on your desk. James wants to do an A380 flight. The UK looks quiet, but towers up at EGLL. And altimeter, standard, standard, and standard. Yeah, James, I'd purchase that clock too. I think it would be nice. And there's 10,000 feet, landing lights, nose light, cabin call, lights.
Akia 1163, you are blocking my frequency. Please be careful with
Yeah,
your
I think
footstep.
that would be a cool thing
Maintain present heading, descend flight level
them to
140, vectoring LS X-ray 0 to left.
WinWing to add, but also to have it so that, again, if you're not flight simming, it still works as a real clock. I think that'd be kind of cool. Hi, T-Bird.
GN9er Bravo Golf,
Welcome
descend
aboard. Thanks for
7,000 feet,
coming in.
QNH 1026.
7,1026, GN9.
Falkenberger, we were kind of what-ifing about that the other day, if someday they're going to try and do an overhead
GN
panel.
441, proceed direct Amani.
Aegean 441 is now direct Amani.
Departure good day, GN195 minutes, 3,020 foot level
I knew that waypoint because of all of my Amani clothes.
Climb flight level 230.
Present heading up to 230.
So Frankfurt to maybe London,
Paper 322,
Loviz
proceed
says
direct Amani.
that Paris is up too.
Direct Amani, speedbird 322.
Well, you know,
GN857,
the
contact
costs
tower,
that
118,
WinWing is
bye-bye.
putting stuff out, I'd say so.
Bye-bye.
Everything's good to go up here.
Apologies, what was the climb for GN834? I believe 240?
And we're just going out over the Aegean now, off the coast.
GN834, you're for advisory, 122.8.
122.8, thank you very much. Yes, sir.
Direct Amani. But I was watching this one video of a guy that it was like a YouTuber, and the YouTuber was doing a little walk around, showing the throttle and the flaps, and it showed a really cool outline of all of the metal that it was sitting on. But it also had this cool thing that they had it all the stuff up here setting on too, with the autopilot and
GN9er Bravo
EFIS.
Golf,
And I was just thinking they're planning to do more than just, you know, have it sitting here. So I'm really looking forward to seeing what they're gonna do.
7,000 Kilo Romeo.
Fortnite wants to know, how do you turn something off? I think that
Condor
is
9 Papa
over
Kilo,
in
Calistera. Proceed direct Amani, correction, Ambisi, climb flight level 170.
assistance, maybe. I think it's maybe assistance that you turn those things on.
Good evening.
Falkenberger is doing, Martin is gambling.
Miles out Oakville.
Flightbeam is publishing it. I know that I bought my original Portland from Flightbeam.
195 turn left heading 010.
Left is 010, June 195.
So here's Flightbeam
Santana
Studios.
02 Lima, Kalispera, radar contact. Maintain
I
present
blew
heading
yonder
descent flight
at
level
Flightbeam.
140, vectoring ILS X-ray 03 left.
PDX, let's go. What's it say?
To descend flight level 140 and maintain
PDX.
heading expect vectors for
Purchase.
ILS runway 03 left.
I think it might be open for purchase at Flightbeam.
You're going to need a bigger boat.
We're definitely going to need a bigger boat.
Condor 9 Papa Kilo, proceed direct.
Available soon. It's going to be
Climb
20
flight level
bucks.
260.
Climbing flight level 260 on direct
Available
for Condor 9 Papa Kilo.
soon. But now we know where to get it, right? Now we know where to get it. So we'll just keep refreshing this page 100,000 times as flight simmers do.
Gian 5 Romeo X-ray, Kalispera, radar contact. Maintain present heading descend flight
Any
level
builds
110.
also, that's
vectoring
another
ILS
place, so we
X-ray
could also
03
get it from any builds. That might be nice, so we'll keep an eye on any builds today too.
Gian 1959, proceed direct Amman.
Passing 3,000 feet and climbing to zone.
Yeah, Dom T Gaming, so departing Frankfurt.
Gian 1959,
Not sure
proceed
where we're
direct
going to go
Amman.
yet. Loviz said we could go over to Paris. We could go...
Gian 441, monitor advisory 122.8, bye-bye.
Advisory now for Aegean 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Virgin 127, Kalispera. Turn left heading 360, climb flight level 2.
This should be a climb to flight level 350 now. We'll just continue the climb. So, now's the perfect time before everything gets busy. Let's see what's going on around Frankfurt today. Here we all are departing out of VATSIM, and up we go to Istanbul. Now then, let's come on around and see what's happening in Germany. So Frankfurt looks like it's kind of busy. Let's see, Paris is strangely quiet. Frankfurt is up. Hanover, Hamburg. Looks like Vienna is up. We already went to Innsbruck this week. There's also a placeholder on Contrail. So now it's any builds, Flightbeam, and Contrail. We got 3 places that we can go and get this airplane as soon as it releases. And in some cases, you know, I don't think I bought anything really from Flightbeam lately. Let's see, not much over else. What about in Spain? Spain's probably a little far away. Portugal is up. There's a lot of ATC around Portugal. That's kind of a long way away. I know that there's some new ATC controllers down there, and it looks like it's up pretty good. So Spain's pretty quiet too. Let's see. Riga, Gothenburg. We've already been to Stockholm this week. Haven't been to Kastrup. We could go there. I may be out of Kastrup, but I do have a little bit of mustard. Irvi is having strawberry and rhubarb cider. That sounds good. München to Budapest. Do we have anything going on in here? Hey, that one was good. So let's see. There's a little bit down here. That's a bit of a hop, though. I don't know how much time we want to spend. Is there a discount? I think so, but to get the discount, you may need to go... You may need to get it from Flightbeam or wherever else you bought it before. I think maybe like Loviz, maybe I got my Portland from AnyBuilds. So it could be if you bought it from there before, you could get your discount there. But if you're a previous Portland owner, you are. Okay. Well, let's see if I can get a little Polish.
Is just so punny.
Afraid so. I don't know what is in the coffee today, but it's bad. So Pratt PT, yeah, that was another thing I was going to do. I was going to eventually try and pick up Chase Plane, but right now the only simulator that works in my world is 2024. Something is messed up in my 2020, and I've tried to download the whole flight simulator twice, and it still won't work. So when it's available for 2024, I'll get it. I also downloaded the new update for Orbiter, so I was going to try and do a little Orbiter on, on Monday. See if I could learn that. Lenny is evacuating to the tub. Well, I would too if I had one here. So happy tubbing. Okay. I'm looking for places where there's mostly going to be full ATC here. We've already been to Brussels this week, but we always depart out of Brussels. We never fly into Brussels. Okay, there is a poll that's just popping up at the top of your chat over on Twitch, so we can go and do that. James, I did put, I didn't get Hanover in, I think I did Hamburg. Hanover's a fun little airport too. 26,000 feet, seatbelts can go off. If you got any extra gyros and maybe some Uzu, we'd like that up in the cockpit, please. No gyros. No Uzu. Oh well. Maybe some Mythos beer? There's got to be some Mythos aboard, right? I guess not. We never get to have any of the good stuff. So Loviz said also AnyBuilds. Let's see if AnyBuilds has got anything. Hi, Sunjammer. Happy finally Friday. Welcome aboard. Yeah, it's a very dry plane. Well, considering how dry the pilot's sense of humor is today. Let's see if there are any updates for anything here first. No product updates. Okay. So, KPDX. No products match my search, so I don't see anything at AnyBuilds for that. There isn't a PDX there. There's a Portland Jetport over here, but I don't see another one. Starting a little early today. If we fly to Heathrow, let's hope they don't simulate and turn off the runway lights. They might do that. That one guy from Airplane, Johnny. Okay, so Amsterdam and Heathrow, we have a tie. So, let's do a tiebreaker. Tiebreaker. So, okay, there is a tiebreaker poll. Riley the guy, yes. LFPG isn't up in... Oh, that's why it wasn't up. I thought they weren't up for... I thought that maybe we just got the weeks wrong. I aced everything. All right, Martin, I aced everything on your exam. Congratulations. Heathrow is operating normally tonight. No flying because of the night restrictions. Well, it's not spring, so at least we know that there was no track goo on the railway tracks to short it out, so it wasn't that. So that's another thing. So we could also do Paris if we want to, and that hasn't been a part of the poll because I didn't see ATC. Because you know, whenever there's a problem, you can always blame it on track goo. Irby, Loviz suggested that if we started an hour early, that would be good for our flight into Istanbul, and then we could do Frankfurt Friday to someplace. So that was kind of a cool, kind of a not a bad idea. There's also an event in Hanover, so I know we've got this tiebreaker going on right now. So we're going to take the winner of the tiebreaker, which looks like it's going to be Amsterdam, and let's add in Paris and Hanover to that too. So we're going to add in, so it looks like Amsterdam, Paris, and Hanover. Let's do that. So we'll do one more. CRJ News, Riley the guy. Yeah, I guess if you already bought it, it's going to be free. And it's coming out, what, Tuesday, I think? It's the 25th, right? I think it's coming out Tuesday, so our first flight on Tuesday is probably going to be the CRJ. The year after you sorted out X-Plane 12 and New York's in the area, took all my add-ons out, and I can now log on, and Sunjammer can get normal FPS. Really? Hey, OKG Chief, welcome aboard. OKG Chief has been flying a Huey. Loviz says, yeah, okay, so the 25th, so Tuesday we're going to be flying in, CRJ. Martin likes Oslo departures, and Riley the guy, you have state testing on Tuesday. Is this one of those tests that you have to spend a bunch of time studying for? Are you all ready to go? I always get a little nervous about tests. All right, let's do a final poll so that we can start figuring out what we're going to do. And the other one was Hanover. H-A-N-O, Hanover. Okay. There we go. There's the final poll. I am feeling awfully Polish today. You missed Top of Descent? Uh-oh. Doing not bad. But yeah, I love this. I do that all the time. I do that all the time. I miss this, I miss that. Somebody says, oh, hey, look at this really cool thing. Oh, we missed Top of Descent. Oopsie. And let's do performance. So let's see, those airports, I don't know the A350 would be good into Hanover, but we could take the A350 on one of those. The Amsterdam flights are nicer in the daytime. You can see the tulip fields. What's the Anybuilds buzz? I think the Anybuilds buzz is that's where we can go and get... I think the Anybuilds buzz is you can get the new Portland Airport from Anybuilds. I went over there to look and see, and I didn't see anything on the Anybuilds app for it, so... for the new Portland Airport, which is releasing today. And there's Amani, and Inbet is actually the beginning of the arrival. So it looks like we're going to have to start our own descent to the arrival here. And in bet, it takes us down to 4,000 feet at Imran. I loaded up the X-ray for the arrival. And Imran takes us right in there. Fly Tampa Boston, I do. Yeah, the Fly Tampa Boston has been like a staple of flight sim for so long. Speedbird says there's an A350 coming into Manchester because it got the team from Manchester United. Love, the poll says we ought to go to Paris today. So Paris. So Manchester to London Heathrow. So they do have an arrival coming in? Wow. Okay, so Paris it is. Paris. LFPG. I'm going to update the next and later commands here. I think you could go to either one. I think probably for the event, you're going to want to go to De Gaulle, which we don't have a really good payware for, and the default kind of sucks. There is a correction file for it that you really ought to get. A freeware file that corrects elevations and stuff. You ought to grab that one. Yeah, the scenery there is terrible. They don't even have the Concorde where it's supposed to be there. Martel says hello, and we know that the Concorde's there because Loviz was there and took a picture of it in the real world. Landy says Jetstream Orly works well. It's the DFW of that. Danny VDW says we could go to Orly. Should we go to LFPO instead? Does that also work for Paris by night? I think we may even have a scenery for that. I don't remember. But Orly would be a little different. I remember we departed out of there recently, and I think we did have a nice scenery. LFPO. Yeah, we do have... No, that's not it. LFPO. Yeah, we do have... Yeah, we have the Jetstream. Should we go to Orly instead? LFPO. And that's Paris_Orly. I think we've all got a much nicer scenery, and it's better than De Gaulle. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. So let's do that. I'm gonna update mine. If you still want to go to De Gaulle, you can. That might be kind of a fun one. Control-C. Okay, I just updated the next command for Orly. And I need to preload in Orly, top of descents in 20 miles. Yes. Could you fly the Mad Dog? Actually, I believe that the Mad Dog, EDDF, we need to get the Frankfurt freeware, virtual Frankfurt loaded in. And we need LFPO. And that's loaded in too. Okay, all of those are ready for us next. I think the Mad Dog, it either has been or it's been... I think it may have been updated for 2025. I haven't checked it out. So 4,000 feet. Okay, that looks good. And let's do arrivals and refresh. Information Lima. That's departures. Arrivals is information Yankee. 35 right and 36. I've got 35 right loaded in. So we're all good for that. Let's see. Linny has vacated the hot tub and is in shrimp mode right now. Makes me, okay, I'm now officially decided I am going to do spy shrimp and veggies and rice for dinner tonight. Time for us to go. TV's Frank. Press the button. Descent has begun. Istanbul, here we come. Now that, I wonder, do I have an A321 for Air France? That might be fun. Saved airframes. What do I have for Air France? We've got CRJ 170, 320, 350, and a, oh, look at this. Loviz, I've got an Air France Fokker F28 on Frankfurt Friday. Make all the chicken sounds you want right now. What do I have for Lufty? Do I have an A321 for Lufthansa? Let's see. Man, I've got all sorts of things here. Maybe it would just be simpler to see what I have for A321s. Loviz, I'm not throwing down the gauntlet as a challenge. Make all the chicken sounds that you want. I'm not ready for that. Okay, what do I have for A321s? I have Air Canada, Air Berlin. Air Berlin. Yay. I feel like Air Berlin. No, I am not ready for that today. That's me. When it comes to the Fokker on Frankfurt Friday, yeah, that's me. All the chicken sounds you want, all of them. November 321 has a flight physical tomorrow. Well, good luck on your flight physical. I did really good with my flight physicals. The only problem that I ever had was the color blindness thing. That was really the only issue that I ever had. Dom T Gaming says departing shouldn't be. Yeah, fine. Guilty. The Fokker F28 on a Frankfurt Friday. Now, I bet Loviz is 100% ready. Loviz is 100% better at the Fokker than I am. I just, I'm here for flying fun today, and I don't want to be Fokkering around. Let the Fokker jokes begin. 1026 is QNH. It is 8 degrees. The wind is 1903. Do we have a transition level? Expect ILS X-ray. That's what I have loaded in. Parallel approaches, 3.6. Transition level is 13,000 feet. And the airport, I want the X-ray. I don't need all of those. We just need the X-ray. Minimums are 510 feet. And I don't think you use the Captain Whip Config 3 setting for landings on this. Loviz did the vectors to Copenhagen. Really? Dom T Gaming's going to take the Avro RJ. What a shame you're departing from Athens. I was hoping we would grease the landing. Oh! James the Catcher sliced a good layer of skin off this morning. Ooh, that's painful. I hope it is not one of those layers of skin that you need for sim flying. Okay, all of this looks good. 25,000 feet, seatbelts. at your ground charts and look for look for ground charts we need. Parking stands. The thing that I don't like about this one is it forgets your stuff. If I go out of this application, it forgets what I've selected. Irvi did a 20-mile bike ride on a new new bicycle today. Aren't new bicycle bike rides really cool? I remember the first bike ride that I did on my time trial bike. Wow, did I like that one. Loviz says that the RJ now has an auto throttle. Okay, so far so good. LTFM. All I see is tower for LTFM. There's a central and an eastern tower. 118075. Why don't we try that? There we go. Okay, we got to slow down to 250 knots here at Google. LTFM didn't stab. I guess not. I saw it was an event. That's why I put it in there. Maybe something came up. Sometimes things come up for some of the controllers and stuff. Not a bad day at Spy HQ. A few cute little fluffy clouds out there. Almost 60 degrees. A long way from that 90 degrees a long way from that 90 degrees that Dogs is saying is already coming to Phoenix. It could be a hot time this summer. I think we're about ready to go feet dry here. Fokenberger, we don't have another route for Frankfurt to Paris Orly.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
A350 Vic just came in with a nice follow. Thank you, A350 Vic. And Truthful Dread is on a 7-stream streak. Thank you for streaking today. Only here in the world of Twitch and Flight Sim can we ever say thank you for streaking. Bring the map in a click. (118075). Let's see if we hear him saying stuff. All right, let's see here. I wonder if Contrail... Loviz says that Contrail had a Portland hold page.
Clear to land, 35 right for Turkish 553.
Okay, here's Contrail. Blue Yonder, Portland. So I've already bought it from them. This is a stable release. So I guess I got Portland from Contrail. This is the old one though. And I actually think I already have it installed. Well, I don't see the Portland version 2 up yet. I think we get, I don't know if it's a free upgrade or it's like 20% off, something along those lines. Oh, it linked to my Flightbeam account. So maybe that's where I bought it and then put it in at Flightbeam. So we probably ought to hold on to that purchase page from Flightbeam that I had. Where's Flightbeam? Okay, here's Flightbeam, and Flightbeam says it's still available soon. Still available soon. Hopefully it's available for us when it's flight time. 250, we're doing pretty good so far. Seriously, jazz has got to be some of the best music for flying around. No words on discount, it seems, but I will be honest, we would not be surprised if there is no discount. I thought that there was some sort of a discount if you owned the previous version, but again, I don't remember that part of it. Hey, the cool news about all of that, though, is for our the cool news for us is the CRJ. If you bought the CRJ for Flight Simulator 2020, the update is going to be free. I really thought that they were going to charge for that. It is. It's great music for sure. Rainy days with coffee.
Istanbul Tower 56 Mike Echo Airborne.
I'm kind of looking forward to that too. Was it been 5 years for the original CRJ? It was one of the first airplanes. You don't understand the approach in the CRJ? So the CRJ is not an Airbus, it's not a Boeing. And expecting it to behave like that is kind of weird. That's right, Martin's right. Yeah, if you get all the CRJs. Poliot was saying that had sparked a bit of controversy from some that said, wait a minute, I only bought one, and if somebody only bought one but they get them all, but I bought them all, then it's the flight sim world. There's always controversy, right? Okay, almost ready to make our turn. Let's do a little, since we've only got tower, we'll do some of our own ATC here. I think I could do a little direct to action here. I could do a little direct to on this and not cut anybody off. Loviz never enjoyed the CRJ, but you're going to try it after the update. It's a fun little airplane. It takes a little bit of practice. Landy, you got the pre-release coffee and you haven't flown it yet? Oh, is A330 driver going to do a video on it? Flaps 1.
Charlie, November 1, Tango
Speed
5,
brakes.
Delta 15.
Auto brakes.
Turkish 553.
Okay, I think from FM 730 we could go direct to Imran and be just fine. I'm going to pick it up just a little bit in terms of speed. Loviz says that Aerosoft should stick to scenery. Cross Hyparo, the CRJ in its current, it isn't bad. It is a little bit quirky, but it's fun to fly. And I actually enjoy, you know, getting to take the CRJ to some of the airports that, you know, like Jackson Hole seems perfect for the CRJ. And the fact that there's no auto throttle does add to the challenge of the CRJ. 1026 on the altimeter. Altimeters are checked and set. Landy says the good scenery is from Simwings. Ooh, we got a big old Air France. Who's this? Irvi is going to take, an A340. It is. Aspen's another good one. Those are two perfect for the airplane. Yeah, low vis, I think, yeah, the F-28's a little more fun, isn't it? Yeah, I think that would be just about perfect for our arrival. Kwasai Paru, it's an interesting airplane. It's an interesting airplane. It's old school for sure. Okay, there's some old school in there for sure. It's just, I don't know, it's just kind of a cool airplane. That being said, I'm a huge chicken about that one, like the BAE 146. I think that Just Flight makes good airplanes. Low Vis is right. They make good airplanes. I think that the thing about the Fokker F-28 is you can't just get in it and go Fokkering around. You kind of have to spend some time practicing with it and understand it a little bit better. The 146, yeah, that upper panel up there makes me wish that I was still into, you know, large quantities of box wine or something like that. I mean, really. J-Phils, yeah. There was a fire there, wasn't there? Okay, I'm gonna go and do direct to Imran. Direct to Imran. Insert. That's going to get me out of the way of the incoming flights here. I'm also going to just pick this up a little bit. It was voted the top airliner release for 2023. Hi, Captain Ryan. Welcome aboard. So there's there's a train of planes coming in from the northwest. And so by blowing off the little waiting queue, I think we'll get in just really quick there. You know what, J-Phils? I can certainly understand that. That, you know, it's real, it's happening to a lot of people, and trying to find something new is really hard. The thing is and finding a way to tune that out is not easy either. That's one of the reasons why I am so insanely grateful for the spy flight and the support here, because I was in the same boat as far as, you know, jobs and stuff. And after my last job at employers, it's sort of like, you know, going back in is just like a total impossibility and stuff. But there were an awful lot of those, and there was a bunch of those things that happened to me in my last one too. So it's really hard. That's eventually, though, one of the things about flight simming is it just takes your mind off of it. It's like you need to take a break from those sorts of things. You know, the crazy headlines of today and all that other stuff. You just need to take a break from these things. If you can, holy moly, it becomes a little bit of a break. Let's see. You could do Flight Sim Media or something like that, Martin. Captain Sibby is here. Hi, Captain Sibby. I hope you had a good day. I think I saw you were trucking earlier today. We had to leave a little bit quicker. Calispira, we did that departure, Tim Jan. It was really nice.
Continue approach, Turkish 120.
Oh no, Sibi was doing Stalker. Really? Heart of Chernobyl?
Charlie, November 6.
Really? Sibi was doing Stalker, Heart of Chernobyl. So, did you find the AZ5 button?
AZ 586 Tower, hello 35 flight 240 degrees 4 knots, clear to land.
Keep up right, clear to land, or reach your 586.
I'm going to pick my speed up just a little bit here.
Asian 198 Istanbul Tower, hello 35 flight wind 240 degrees 4 knots, QNH 1026, continue approach.
So basically what I'm doing is I'm kind of sequencing myself in here to try and get in front of this Turkish 777. So we're kind of coming in here. And I just picked my speed up a little bit here. So doing some of my own ATC while there's nothing going on. Hi, Ashley. Our next flight is Frankfurt to Paris Orly. There's going to be 2 VATSIM events there, Ashley. Sorry you can't join today. So how was Stalker, Sydney? Oh, J.U. Rogers. You finished your book's first draft. That is a really great feeling. I know finishing first drafts on mine were a good one too.
Expect late landing clearance.
Late landing clearance.
Late landing clearance, Turkish 120.
And we'll jam on the brakes today. Sunco's got breakfast burrito sausages at work today. Man, I haven't done a breakfast burrito in so long. Oh, you're O for renewing Navigraph? Understand that. It was okay, but it's a hard game, so you got killed a few times. Well, as long as it was just 3.61, Ken. I'm guessing that your experience was not great, not terrible. That's a game I haven't had a chance to play. Okay, 220 knots. That little speed up probably kept me out of the way of that big plane that's coming in. Next destination, Fokenberger, Frankfurt to Paris Orly. And it's 3,000 after all this. Frankfurt to San Francisco. No, we're not going to do that after that. We're hopefully the new Portland airport scenery is out and we can do the new Portland version 2 down to San Francisco. Okay, we'll keep our speed up here. So Frankfurt Friday is coming up next. Who did the new Portland? I Blue Yonder or something like that. We're watching it over, I Blue Yonder. So Cross Hyparu, there is their shop. And so we're kind of waiting for that to be available. It's available soon. Not our favorite word. Hi, Hat Max, welcome aboard. Challenging in VATSIM, you're trying to land airplanes on obnoxiously short runways. Well, you know, we do that one. It's definitely good that you're not on VATSIM for those sorts of things. Not on VATSIM for those sorts of things. Okay, activate LS. LS is activated. Cross-Eye Paro wants to take the A350 to Lukla. I would do that, but I'm usually out of Lukla there. I haven't been able to get over to Discord to look at pictures. We've been busy trying to figure out. I'm sorry. Haven't been able to click on as many pictures as lately. We're actually getting pretty busy in the cockpit, so.
Asian 181, runway 35 flight, wind 240 degrees for not clear to land.
Clear to land, 35 right, again,
210.
586, welcome.
Sibby, yep, we're going to Istanbul. It was a beautiful night to depart from Venizelos tonight. We even found the coffee shop in the front of the airport. So as we were zipping around, we even found the coffee shop, which is a very important part of flying.
596, taxiway Charlie. Charlie for Bravo. Echo 9er, gate Bravo 1 to left.
Charlie 4 Bravo.
We're on the A321 for this because today is March 21st.
And Echo 9er at 2 gate. 1 2 left. With your flight.
So, 168 to the 555.
Hello again. Requested Singapore Changi, information Alpha on board, number Bravo 1.
So, şu an Tüket merhabalar. Clear destination Asmat for Delta departure. Runway 35 left. Climb 5,000 feet. Sky 6.
Yeah, we don't always get every airplane that we want. Performance. Approach phase is good. Landing lights. Nose light. Cabin call. Keeping my speed up. Arrival ATIS.
Power, Turkish 120.
Information.
Looks like we can't land. We could step over to 35 left if you need us to.
Gapti with November. Man, I've got a big airplane just barreling down on me.
Clear to land 35 right, Turkish 120.
Asian 1981, behind the traffic, Desire A320 Neo, passing left right on Charlie. Taxiway Charlie, November 1.
Yeah, I heard about that, James the Catcher. I'm a little blown away about how something like that happens. I really don't get that. I understand what happened to Harrison Ford and stuff I do, but I don't understand how that could have happened. Istanbul, very good evening from Aegean 441, 5 miles from Nabsu with information November.
Asian 441, Papa, hello, 355, 240 degrees, 106 airport.
Continue the approach 1026 in the altimeter for Aegean 441.
Asian 1981, gate Delta 13.
That was Alpha 13 for G1.
Hey Green, thanks for the Twitch Prime resub. I really appreciate it. Thanks Green.
It's not QNH 1026.
Shazad approve facing north, QNH 1026, Turkish 126.
Okay, coming into the airport, we are on 35 right. So 35 right will be exiting to the right. Exiting right. I got the runway. I'm keeping my speed up a little bit here. But now it's time for 180 knots. How about wheels? Gear going down. Oh, hang on, Dad. Game time.
Subscriber
there it
confirmed.
is. I'm sorry.
Clearance granted,
I was
agent.
playing with the buttons here.
Loyalty noted.
I'm trying to make my buttons a little more streamlined here on Stream Deck.
Asian 441, 35 right, 240 degrees, 4 knots, clear to land.
GN 441, clear to land, runway 35 right. And it's the A321, so I don't think that you do the flaps 3 thing. Don't think we do flaps 3 and stuff.
Charlie, Charlie 1, Bravo, Echo 8. and
Dad,
I believe
game
you said
time.
Bravo
Welcome
1
aboard.
right,
I don't
so
know.
we're
I
for
thought I
220.
turned the sounds back on. Something's being weird. I mean, I've got those on. Something's being weird. I got to figure that out too. Coming up on 5 Mile Finals. I'll do it for you, Fokenberger. Ooh. How's that? Not as good as the other one, but there you go. Darren Vox, good to see you. I am not from Canada, but I do like Timbits. Okay, speed, flaps 3. Off schedule descent, welcome aboard. You did a high-speed reject when you took 4 seagulls into your engine back in 1989. It was the old airport, not the new one. A high-speed reject. I'll bet that one kind of was an eek moment, right? No, that's better than the usual boo sound. Oh, okay, good. We'll do that more. I don't know what happened to sounds. I'll work on that. Oh, autopilot off. It was a sporty landing. There you go. I don't think we did predictions. Let's do, this is going to be fast. It's going to be 1 minute of predictions at the top. 1 minute. So it was a sporty landing. Very possibly.
Turkish 168, I have a problem at pushback tug. Only one engine, backtrack to gauge. It's available. Thank you.
Predictions are the purple button at the top of your Twitch chat.
Tower, can you repeat my time, please, for Wizard 586?
0586, gate number, Bravo 12 left.
Bravo 12 left, Wizard 586.
Landing. Almost there.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
Turkish 9 Kilo Hotel, expect late landing clearance.
Late landing clearance, thanks.
Turkish 9 Kilo Hotel, runway 35 right, wind 240 degrees 4 knots, clear to land.
And as we were landing, Portland version 2 is out. Holy moly. Well, that felt good, but usually when it feels good like that, it turns out to not be that great. I will look it up in a second. Oh my gosh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 Aegean tails from Captain Sibby? I don't think I've ever had that kind of one. This is a really nice freeware airport. Captain Sibby, 6 Aegean tails for my landing? That never happens. Felt awesome. It is. That is a great livery. I like this one too. They should have kept the 2 birds flying into the sunset. This one is the A321.
168, taxi via Tango 3, November 2, Charlie 5 Alpha, hold short 35 right.
This is the Discover Greece livery.
Tango 3, November 2, Charlie 5 Alpha, hold short 35 right, Turkish 168.
Can I make you a tour? Oh, can you do a tour of the cabin?
676035 right 240 degrees for not 1026 continue.
We may need to keep it going today, but we'll do it when we do the Air Berlin flight.
Agent 441 take first left number 5, then Tango 3, gate Bravo 10 right.
Stand number 10 is Tango 3 today, and that was November 1 to Tango 3 for GN 441. Oh, Bravo 10 right. Thank you so much for GN 441. Okay, Bravo 10 right. So, November 1, there's Tango 3, and
Hoş geldiniz. Taxiway Charlie, November 1, Tango 2, gate Alpha 3.
and we're going to Bravo 10 right. There it is. I see where we're going. I see where we're going.
Charlie, November 1, Tango 7, gate Delta 8.
So November 1 first. We could do that.
Charlie, November 1, Tango 7, Delta 8, Turkish 19.
I missed some chat on this one.
Agent 441, you missed November 5, now continue by November 1, then Tango 5, gate Bravo, correction, November 1, Tango 3, gate Bravo 10 right.
November 1, Tango 3, and it's gate Bravo 10 right for a GN 441. I thought it was November 1. I thought we were supposed to do November 1. Oopsie. So there's November 2. And this should be, yep, there's November 2. We do November 1 and then make our turn. Darren Vox, it is nice to be at LTFM. As Loviz said, this is a freeware airport that we all have, and it's a really good one.
Turkish 1688, give way to traffic, Turkish Airlines Boeing 777, passing right to left on Charlie.
Give way, company traffic, Boeing 777, heavy, Turkish 168.
Now we're looking for Tango 3. And APU bleed. That's Tango 2. Is that Tango 3? I thought Tango 3... No, Tango 3's up here. Tango 3's up here. We didn't miss that. Loviz is going to fly the MAX tonight. Hopefully it's available in the marketplace. You're not going to buy it twice. Yeah, nobody wants to do that. Engine stress enabled. Really, I don't think I've ever had engine stress enabled. That could be scary. Okay, this should be Tango 3. And I'm thinking that this taxiway will be our last Tango. The jokes are just all over the place and great tonight, huh? Now we just need Brando impressions. There's Tango 3.
76 runway 35 right 250 degrees 5 knot clear to land.
Window copy, clear to land, 676.
Okay, after Tango 3, and now Bravo 10 right. There's Bravo 17. If you own PDX, you get it for free.
1959, taxiway Charlie, November 5, Tango 3, gate Bravo 10 left.
Charlie, November 5, Tango 3 for gate 10 left.
Istanbul Tower FO Jamia.
And there's Bravo 10, and we're supposed to do Bravo 10 right. It's an upgrade over at the Flight Beam website.
Continue approach KNH 1026, 5 knots, winds copy.
So shall we fly to Frankfurt and Paris Orly first, and then after that we can do the we can upgrade the airport?
Istanbul Tower, hello, Turkish 2 Lima Delta Heavy Service. Information now request.
Turkish 2 Lima Delta Istanbul Ignite, clear destination.
Parking brakes on. I've already got the APU set. Engine number 1 and engine number 2. And stop our squawking. Squawkage is done. Let's do our fuel pumps. There goes our fuel pumps. Beacon. Seatbelts. Deboard the airplane. Go to the Phoenix app. Go to ground services. Request a jetway. Open up our cargo doors. And there we go. Mr. Jazz, the jokes are getting worse. I'm not surprised, yeah. And wow, what a cool airport. And this is a freeware. Loviz says it's also available on Contrail right now. And there we go. Another successful arrival and a great landing. How about that? That one felt good. What a nice flight. So that was Acropolis Nights and also some nice ATC into Istanbul. Let's go to Frankfurt. Don't want to miss that one. Quit to desktop so we can recycle everything. Okay, so over here, the website that we're all watching, let's hit refresh. Add to cart. Okay, so we can get it there. I don't know. I may check it over on Contrail or something. I also might have gotten it for mini builds. JSG Droid had a great... Ooh, I never checked mine. How was the landing rate here? Istanbul, Athens to Istanbul. So, let's see. Minus 384, no way. Minus 384. It was really pretty close. So if you look down on top, you can see there's the runway. And then if I zoom out, you can see there was my touchdown point over there. So we were really, really close to the touchdown point. So it was basically... it was technically in the touchdown zone, but long. It was in the touchdown zone, but long. Loviz says that Contrail says that that one's compatible. Let's go to Frankfurt. Okay, first things first. Let's come over here. What a nice flight. And up here to Frankfurt. And LFPG is up. I don't see anything for Orly right now. So Frankfurt says, holy moly, look at that swarm of airplanes. So Frankfurt for departure says, I'm going to guess 18. I'm going to plan for runway 18 for our departure. So Microsoft Flight Simulator, Air Berlin. There is a discount code. Oh, really? There is? And do you get that at Contrail or do you get it over at Flight Beam? So we ought to try and grab the discount code too. That's great news. Okay, so this flight is going to require a beer because we're flying Air Berlin. BER 441 EDDF LFPO for Orly. There we go. We're going to take an A321 and we need our Air Berlin livery. The code is not working for Landy. Okay, yeah, taxi out, let's call it 20. Let's go for runway 18. Sim brief says runway 20. That's probably fine. Fuel planning, it's Frankfurt Friday. I'm gonna do 30 minutes just cause. 30 minutes of ATC fuel. Because we believe in being safe sim pilots. Okay, let's go and do PDF and save. Okay, that looks good over there. Now we got to go find ourselves a parking place in this mess. Okay, not sure where Air Berlin would have parked in the day. I think Lufty is all down here. Maybe they would have probably been over here in this terminal. Let's just go to where we normally park. John DFW did PDX a few weeks ago, and you didn't recognize the place. Really? Okay, all of that looks good. Let's go pre-file on VATSIM. Pre-file. Hi, John DFW. Thank you for coming in. And it was an IRL flight in Portland. Only going to flight level 240 in this flight. Okay, that looks really good. Let's see if I can come over here. So EDDF, it's going to be LFPO. Orly. Let's update titles and stuff. Darren Vox, thank you for coming in, Darren. Thanks for the nice welcome into Istanbul, too. All right, let's see if I can go and update the title on YouTube. Usually it works out pretty good. So you ate the $9, so that didn't work for you either? Rats. Okay, let's go get an Air Berlin. There is a typo. Of course there is. All right, let's go and do, yeah, all right, Frankfurt Friday. Great. I usually am doing this way too fast, and I do all of this with notepads, so it's not going to check my spelling. Okay, thank you, Green. And let's redo YouTube now. I swear we do more stuff outside of flying these days than in flying. I think they did CFM engines. Oh, wow. Joda is all alone at Porto tonight. Sorry we couldn't make it over to Porto. And Joda is a brand new controller over there, too. Okay, they did not use IAE engines, so we've got to get CFM engines. We need CFM engines. Air Berlin. And now let's just wait for it to load in there. Loviz is going to skip this and look at it in 2024. Oh, the new scenery. Check it out. Thank you. Okay, Air Berlin looks good, so save and go back. Be sure and go get your Swiss chocolate for today's flight. Taco Cat Goat, welcome on in. Never have to worry about being late. You get to show up whenever you've got time. Frankfurt. Can I confirm if your ATIS is showing up in radar in just a bit? Frankfurt, Maine. This is going to be Gate Alpha team. And let's see if this is going to load. It wasn't auto volume, Tim J. I turned it up because I like the song a little bit. I cranked it a little. Sorry. The audio volume went up just a little bit because this is one of the ones I like a little. James the Catcher has confirmed that your ATIS is working. Thanks, James the Catcher. Okay, I think we're almost ready to go. I saw a couple of airplanes on VATSIM at the new South Terminal. Yeah, you do hear it if you're using headphones, don't you? Oh boy, did it get dark. Royal Sibby has descended into the shadows and has gone into lurk mode. Happy lurking. And we got an Air Berlin. Panel states, cold and dark. Activate. Import. Looking good. Let's see if VATSIM will let us on. Oh, there's a new version of vPilot. I think I'm not going to grab it today. We'll get it the other day. Hode, yes. Okay, this is BER, and we're still in an A321. There's a bunch of airplanes here. Welcome to Frankfurt. Anybody over here? Nobody's over there. Nobody's really behind us either. With the new version of vPilot comes my inability to use voice on the RJ aircraft. Russ, really? So the new update of vPilot means you can't use your voice on one of the airplanes. That is not good. Glad I was being lazy about not updating it right now. Oh, it's 8 p.m. What time of day? Oh yeah, it's still daylight here at Spy HQ. 55 degrees, getting kind of cloudy. Not the nicest day in the neighborhood. Okay. Nav and logo light system 1. It's the 19th. No smoking. Arm the emergency exit lights. Get a little brighter on the integrated lighting, and the dome light can go on. And I usually wait until all of these pop on before I start pushing buttons. And we're going to Paris Orly. That's going to be, need to make sure that we mention that. And somebody needs to go and check to make sure that there's chocolates aboard the airplane. So essentially, Rick, there's two nav and logo lights, independent. And they did that because you got to have nav and logo lights. But if you've got two of them, you can essentially, if one doesn't work, you can use the other. So you don't have to scrub a flight or call maintenance. There are several different schemes for doing nav and local lights. One of them is if the captain is the pilot flying and the co-pilot is pilot monitoring, you use nav and local light system number 1. Number 2 is if the co-pilot is the pilot flying and the captain is the one monitoring. So that's one way to do it. Another way is odd and even days, so you kind of bounce back and forth. Now in the A350, it says you use nav and local light system 1 all the time and use 2 as a backup in case this doesn't work. So that's what I know about that for this. Let's open our cargo. And we're going to go ahead and go to mass and balance. We got 226 passengers. Let's load them now. Otherwise, it'll take forever. Hi, Tim Dog. There are thunderstorms in Portugal today. FMGC. Looks good. It doesn't change the colors. Outside, you would never even know, I don't think. And flight init. And data. EDDF ATIS delivery is 122. Data link is EDDF. Cool. So EDDF departure ATIS information Oscar is current. Let's get our CPDLC in right now. Let's get that ready to go. So that looks good. ATC request, pre-departure. We are at gate Alpha 15. Information Oscar is aboard. EDDF. Happy Frankfurt Friday. We'll just send a nice little text and be nice. Send it. Back. Back. Receive messages. So our pre-departure clearance did go out. And now we've got the load sheet. Cool. Let's start doing McDo's, because nothing says flying like doing the McDo. Init request. My guess is since there's 2 separate ones, maybe there's double light bulbs and stuff in the wings and in the tail. But okay, we are beer 441. And usually when that's in, I'll come up here and do ADIRS. 1, 2, 3. Let's do crew supply of oxygen. Okay, cost index is going to be over here. Pilot brief. Cost index is 25. We have a step climb. Maximum is 240. That's what we filed for. Let's just pop that in. Actually, it's a step descent. Let's go and get our wind. Winds, especially in the A350, getting your download winds and stuff is like really important finding. Okay, that looks good. And return. And init page B. Hey, look at that. We've got our ATC light flashing. And we have Berlin 441 received. Clears. We got a clearance. Let's pop this in. Okay, runway 18, the sober to Lima departure. So Let's come over here. Lovis had an issue with the updated vPilot. Russ is having a problem with the RJ. Russ, did you restart your computer after updating your vPilot? Because Lovis had to restart. That might fix it. Hopefully it does. Thanks for telling us, Lovis. I think I'll just wait and update mine tomorrow. Runway 18, Sobra to Lima. Squawk 1000. And page 2. 122.035. 122. And we got a good evening back. How about that? That was nice. Let's Wilco this. So we'll roger that. And that looks good. Let's do our numbers here. So first things first, zero fuel weight is going to be 70.6. 70.6 in the McDo. Center of gravity is 27.0. And so these should be now updated in here. 70.6, 27.0. There's our zero fuel weight. Cool. Okay. Taxi is 0.270. A little bit more than normal because, you know, Frankfurt. Contingency fuel, 15 minutes is 0.760. Alternate fuel is 1.23. 30 minutes of fuel. Final reserve is 1.28. And that means our fuel planning is green. Cool. And we also got our clearance confirmed. So we can close that out. There we go. Okay, I'm going to do a quick stretch here. That feels better. That all looks good. Let's go and see what they did to us for charts. Okay, so there is Frankfurt, and let's see if it got us the Sobra to Lima departure. Now it pre-stars these things, and it changes them around a little bit, and it doesn't really get you anything that you need. So it's like we don't really need the A380 restrictions. Gates would have been nice, but, you know. So ground charts. And I usually like to grab the east and west here. It makes it a lot easier to taxi. So get parking stands east and parking stands west. So there's the airport. There's east stands, west stands, and the sober departure is going to give us 4,000 foot initial climb clearance. There we go. Looks good. Coming in, LFPO Orly. We are on the Matrix arrival. Actually, it's the Rensa. It's going to be the Rensa 9 Whiskey for the RNP runway 20. Rensa. After Rensa, we come to this point. Gaitan. So Sodus, Gaitan, and VBAC is our initial approach fix. And can we pick it up at VBAC over here? PO, blah, 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 blah. There's probably a transition that, of course, it didn't go and get. The mug is empty when it's a stressful situation. I have not refilled my coffee mug yet. So arrival There's the Rensa 9 Echo. Now do we transit? There's VBAC. RNAV initial approach. So we need it for runway 20. This one was for runway, not that one. So not the 7 Echo, the 7 Whiskey, runway 20. So we needed this one, and it didn't get you. See, that's why I wish it wouldn't pre-star things and let me star my own, and it would leave it alone. Amagarosa, welcome aboard. Yep, haven't done the mug yet. I will do the mug in just a second. Okay, so after VBAC, we do vectors to Valpo. So VBAC this way and continue on like this. And then we kind of come around here for our landing. Okay. So all that looks good. Sort of. Let's open the flap. Amagarosa did a wise quack. Let's go ahead and put coffee in the mug. Just because this is Frankfurt, it's Friday, and we might need a beverage or two. Although it could be that I need something a little stronger. Okay, that all looks good. Let's see how loading's going. Now this is the part that gets annoying because when you get out of the app, I think it resets all of your freaking charts. Super duper annoying about that one. 223, we're almost done loading. So flight plan, let's see how much I can remember. Runway 18 is our departure. So runway 18, it's the sober to Lima. Why are we on a sober departure when we're in beer? Okay, that looks good. LFPO. Our arrival is an RNAV runway 20. RNAV 20. We're doing the Rensa 9 Whiskey. And the VIA should be VBEC 7 Whiskey. And insert. Nav accuracy is upgraded. GPS primary is set. Hot dog, we're almost ready to go. Aircraft is loaded. APU's going on. We're squawking 1000. There we go. Our altimeter in beautiful downtown Frankfurt. Airbus Max is back in chat. Welcome aboard. And the UK pilot has 3 new airplanes. What did you get, UK pilot? Transition level 70. Altimeter is 1011. And let's do init page B, and we should have a new load sheet. And our new load sheet says final is 70.6. That's the same as we entered. Center of gravity is 27.0. That's the same as we entered. So that all looks good. Let's come over here. Fuel is 7.7. I need 5.9. Yep, 7.7's more than 5.9, but gotta tell ya, it's nice to have extra fuel. Ground services. So we'll close our cargo. Let's see. UK pilot got all the 787s. APU bleed is good. That's great. Let's do external power. Okay, all that looks good too. Ground power can disconnect. Chocks and cones, check the brakes first. Brakes are good, chocks and cones are clear. Let's do departure curve. UK pilot is going to do a long haul in the 787-900. Okay, everything looks good there. Now let's see if this got us. No, it left it in there. I shouldn't be so negative. And we're over here. Yep, we're good to go there. So east stands. And we are at stand Alpha 15. Our initial is 122.035. 122.035. Low vis is at Portland. Oh my gosh, would you look at that? At the IRL Alaska gates. So low vis says it's working. So a nice new Portland. My feeling is low vis may be flying a Horizon flight. I don't know. Call me clairvoyant, or I just read my horoscope today. But I see an F-28 flight on low vis's horizon. Low vis says the interiors are huge. I don't ever really remember there being a huge interior at Portland before. Let's get pushback helper and go. Call the tug. Here comes the tug. Okay, almost time to get out of here. Information Delta is aboard. No, it's Papa for departures. Oh, it was a hollow scenery before. Okay, yeah, because I don't ever remember us doing anything with that. Okay, let's start squawkage. So, Terra and on. Mode Charlie squawking is occurring. We've cleared all moorings. Seatbelts are on. 122035. There we go. Per the note in Contrail, there's a 2024 native version in development, but the V2 is going to be compatible.
Guten Abend, Delivery, Lufthansa 788, for Papa, request clearance to Hangzhou.
Oh my gosh, that was loud. We should do, since it's a beer flight, we should pretend that we've had some beers before our flight.
Cleared Hangzhou via Zulu Street Delta departure, climbing up to 4,000 feet,
Another
walk to
loud.
140, Lufthansa 788.
Another loud.
788, is that correct? Okay, 011, started approved, hold position for pushback, contact apron 121, decimal 855, goodbye.
Spy is just so punny.
Frankfurt delivery, guten Abend from Air Berlin 441. We're at stand Alpha 15. Papa's aboard. We got our CPDLC clearance requesting startup and pushback.
Berlin 441, delivery, guten Abend, information Papa, started approved, hold position for pushback, contact apron 121, decimal 855, have a nice flight.
Hold position 121.855 for pushback. Thank you so much. Have a great weekend. Contrail installed 2 versions. I think that's the best way to go. Old slow. For us, I am low. The music is louder than I am. Tell me about that, old slow, if that's a little better. I am turning a couple of my levels down here, because usually by the end of the week, my voice is toast. So I'm trying to talk a little
7 contact
quieter.
apron 121.855.
Cross Tower 118780 AD.
118780 AD.
Lufthansa 79er Papa Romeo runway 07 center via Lima, hold short of Lima 20.
Via Lima.
That's better. Okay, thank you, Old Slow.
Yeah, the last one was a hold short, confirm hold short of Lima 20.
Holding short, Lima.
Lufthansa 8 November Juliet and Lufthansa 8 Nana Charlie ready for taxi.
So I'm going to go and try and get mine through
Yeah,
contract.
Lufthansa 8 November Juliet, runway 07 center via November 7, hold short of Lima.
Runway 07 center via November 7, hold short of Lima, Lufthansa 8 November Juliet.
Lufthansa 8 Nana Charlie in sequence via November 7, Lima.
It's
for runway
busy
18.
in Frankfurt. Must be Friday night.
Lufthansa 8
Speedbird 916 November, call apron 121.955.
11955, Spirit 916 November.
Lufthansa 309, turn right November 5, short of November.
Right November, 5 short November, Lufthansa 309.
Almost got in.
Ground 600 for Papa, and then on November 11.
So we'll do a quick Berlin 441, Alpha 15 requesting pushback. I know, we're busy as normal. Hi, DMK. Very busy.
Pushback onto area 3. Push approved area 3.
Apron, guten Abend, Lufthansa 61, set Alpha 50, request pushback.
Lufthansa 61 Alpha, pushback approved area 1.
Pushback approved area 1, Lufthansa 61 Alpha.
Berlin 441 and Alpha 15 requesting pushback.
Berlin 441, pushback approved area 1.
Area 1 for Berlin 441. Shall we go?
Lufthansa 82 Bravo, are you
Parking
for pushback
brake
now?
is off.
Affirm.
Bacon is
Pushback
going
approved area
on. Let's party.
Area 2, thank you very much. Lufthansa 82 Bravo.
Lufthansa 309 Alpha 25 via, sorry, disregard, hold your position, I call you.
Klar.
Apron 30,
Starting engine 1.
now on
Engine number 1 starts.
Papa, and then on November 11.
Turkish 420 via November 11, November short of November 8.
November short of November 8.
Lufthansa 552, contact tower 124855 AD. Lufthansa 552, Frankfurt Tower. Okay, Lufthansa 2 Bravo Foxtrot, contact tower 118.780. Lufthansa 79 Papa Romeo and this?
Yeah, go ahead.
Super. Contact tower 118.780, tschüss.
Oh, 118.780, 7. Tschüss.
Lufthansa 3, question Lufthansa 4, 399. Taxi via Lima in November 8, hold short
Parking
November.
brakes.
Taxi via Lima, November 8, hold short November, Lufthansa 439.
And
Lufthansa
parking
6
brakes
Lima
are
X-ray,
good.
straight ahead, hold short November 5.
Engine number 1 is starting.
Lufthansa 309,
This should be a very easy. Hey, Widget Warrior's here. Hi, Widget Warrior.
6 via November, Lufthansa
Widget Warrior, there's a new Portland. I think Delta goes there.
H20 on frequency.
That might be a nice flight for you. Novias, welcome back to you, and thank you for coming back today.
Straight ahead, Airframe 82.
Starting engine number 2. Engine number 2 starts.
H20 at November 7, give way to Lufthansa Airbus A321 joining from the right hand side.
Give way to Lufthansa A321 at November 7, Airframe 82.
PDX 1763, traffic behind has disconnected, pushback approved.
Pushback approved for FedEx 1763, thanks.
Lufthansa Bravo 836, taxi.
Call sign again, sorry.
Lufthansa Bravo 836, taxi.
There goes engine number 2. It should be relatively easy. Usually it's November 5 to Lima, straight out to runway 18. Sometimes though they bring us, they have us go out on November from here. It depends.
Double check.
I think they usually use Lima for outbound and November for inbound, especially if they're using the far runway.
Lufthansa Cargo 2 taxi.
Holy moly, that was loud.
Okay, first of all, FedEx 1763, there's traffic behind spot.
Okay,
Pushback approved
first
behind
of all,
traffic on your 7 o'clock
that was
position.
hilarious. Oh, before we do that, we want to do...
Roger, hold position for FedEx 1763.
Appreciated. Back break, Lufthansa Cargo H386, runway 18, taxi right via November.
Okay, let's do controls. Looking good.
Lufthansa Cargo 2535,
Trim's going to be up 0.6.
Right, November to runway 18, Lufthansa Cargo 2535.
Holy moly, that one's loud too.
Runway 07 center via Lima, short of Lima.
And speed brakes are armed.
8 November.
Do this all now so we don't mess this up.
We are also able Lima 16.
Yeah, Roger, in this case, join Lima 16 short of 07 center.
Join the Lima 16.
So November 5, hold short of Lima. That's what we get.
On your right hand side are both Lufthansa, one Airbus A321, one Airbus A319. You are number 3 on this mentioned intersection.
Number 3 for the intersection, airplane station 0.
Lufthansa 1981, contact tower 124855.
You're going to jump over and support Captain Whip. Say hi.
Lufthansa 61 Alpha.
Martin, thank you for coming in.
November 7, hold, correction, November 8, hold short of November.
Via November 8, hold short November. Lufthansa 61 Alpha.
Lufthansa 439, thanks for your patience. Victor 144, your parking via November 7.
Victor 144 via...
Almost ready to go.
Apron, good, Lufthansa 050 Alpha 23, request push.
Lufthansa 050, ohne Alpha, glaube ich. Stand by, have 3 taxi out traffic behind. I call you if they're free.
Roger.
Berlin 441 is pushed from Alpha 15, requesting taxi.
Okay, this was 2 stations. I only got Lufthansa 89 Charlie, runway 18 next right via Lima.
Runway 15 Lima.
Yeah, they're going to go out via Lima.
Who was the other one calling in?
Berlin 441, ready for taxi at Alpha 15.
Berlin 441, runway 18 via November 5 and Lima in sequence.
November 5 and Lima in sequence for Berlin 441. Let's go.
FedEx 173.
Parking brakes off.
Again, you can start your pushback.
I think it's time
Roger,
to
thank you.
taxi.
Lufthansa Cargo 2535, tower on 124855 AD.
124855, danke für den Tschüss.
Turkish 420, taxi straight ahead, hold short November 5.
Straight ahead, hold short November 5.
Lufthansa 6 Lima X-ray, apologies for the delay, apron on 124.
Big Finnair A350 over there.
Apron on 121, that's 955, that's 6 Lima X-ray, bye.
And a big Emirates 777. Got some big airplanes coming out of Frankfurt tonight.
November, hold short November 5.
That's a November, hold short November 5, Lufthansa 129.
Hello, here is Lufthansa 131, holding short November 5.
Yeah, Lufthansa 131, you're not holding short, you're holding on November 5. Are you able to make a left turn back to Lima, November 6, hold short of November?
You're holding somewhere else. Hey, Black Dog just arrived. Hi, Black Dog. So, Black Dog, there's a new airport that just came out for Portland.
Okay, in this case, you are number 2.
So we're going to go and try and get Portland and install Portland today.
Your parking right via November.
Parking via November.
Takeoff config check. And that's good. Predictive wind shear.
I call you back. Break back. Lufthansa 1981. Contact tower 124855.
Landy is going to do golf balls before the Portland flight. This will be relatively quick, so I hope you get a hole-in-one. Happy golfing.
Lufthansa 8 November, Jude, and this?
Although, as Leslie Nielsen once said a long time ago, the reason the game is called golf is all the other 4-letter words have been taken.
118, schön Abend hier, Lufthansa 8 November, Juliet.
Lufthansa 89 Charlie, 8 contact tower 124855.
Tower 124855, Lufthansa 89 Charlie.
Air France H20, contact tower 124855.
12485, Air France H20,
It got busy today.
Runway 18 via November 8 and Lima, Lufthansa 61 Alpha.
And 61 Alpha, you can wait to the
Juliet Lima, hold short November 5.
Number 1 for departure, Dom T Gaming. Wow, you got out really fast today.
Situation here, Lufthansa is blocking our way and Turkish 011 as well.
Ah, those airplanes blocking other people. I don't think that airplane should have strobes on right now. I don't think they should have their strobes up ahead of us.
You did nothing wrong. You did everything like I told you, but Lufthansa 131 maybe changed left to right. Left, not right.
You were able to sneak away. Doing that on a Frankfurt Friday is pretty good. You know what? I could also take this opportunity to activate Volanta.
I'm a bit sick and I'm not really informed today, sorry.
Yeah, Roger, get well soon. Turkish 420, apron on 1.
When did me being sick was, I mean, boy, I'd love to do that. Mo Sideways, good evening.
11955 und danke nochmal für alles. Die Glück und Botschaften.
Ja, danke schön, schönen Abend.
Machine Code. Yeah, we're on VATSIM. It's very entertaining tonight. If you find ATC chat entertaining like I do.
Turkish 011, Lufthansa H2 Bravo und Air Berlin 441. I got you. Are you ready for taxi confirm?
Avon.
Roger, give me 30 seconds. I have crossing traffic. I got you on my list.
I think I heard them mentioning us, but we're all kind of waiting here.
Lufthansa 37 Juliet, Iran, correction, gate Alpha 18, taxi via Lima in November 7.
Lima, November 7, Alpha 18, Lufthansa 30.
I wonder if any builds had this.
Lufthansa 61 Alpha, contact Tower 124855.
Tower 124855, Lufthansa 61 Alpha, bye-bye.
Apron row, KT1 for Kilo, Lima, Hotel, November 5.
There is no KPDX. There's no Portland version 2 in any builds. Maybe we got it from Orbix. Hydrospace is doing the A350 to YYZ, CCYZ.
Okay, roger that.
Apron midday, Lufthansa Pipeline, Takeoff 26, we are ready for Pushback.
Lufthansa 55 Echo, I have inbound traffic. I call you shortly.
I don't know. I don't think anybody's going to get a call shortly. It's a little bit jammed up.
07 Center, taxi via Lima, hold short of Lima 20.
07 via Lima, hold short Lima.
I don't see a Portland over at the Orbix store either. So I'm just kind of slowly eliminating.
175, you're parking taxi right via November.
So I guess Contrail is probably going to be one of our best bets. Oh, YYZ. Okay, I kind of figured it wasn't sure hydrospace. That's a nice flight.
Go ahead,
261, thanks for your patience. Taxi left via November, short of November 8.
A lot of big airplanes waiting for everybody to go. Mike says flight beam or contrail.
Center 5, Charlie Kilo, are you able to perform a pushback with the traffic on your 6 to 7 o'clock position behind?
Center 5, Charlie Kilo, A5.
5 Charlie Kilo, Roger, when clear of transient traffic, caution, pushback approved, area 1.
After traffic, pushback approved, area 1. Center 5, Charlie Kilo.
Wow, there's lots of airplanes just showing up on my TCAS. Let's see. Widget Warrior. Yes, London Heathrow. What we've heard is there was a fire at an electrical substation, and that took out like everything. To get the, that's right. So in basically it's going to be about a $9. You're going to save about $9. Widget Warrior says it was actually not just some little blaze, it was a big fire at that substation. So as far as fires are concerned, you would say that it was not a substandard fire? Yes, we're back to sub jokes now.
Right, bye.
See, that's how you get a lot of subs if you're live streaming, is to do substandard jokes, because there's no substitute. Too bad I'm not doing submarine jokes at the moment.
Delta 2561.
Wow, 4 in a row, see?
In this area of responsibility.
Roger, Delta 2561.
Singapore 326, welcome to Frankfurt, taxi left November, hold short of November 5. Delta 2561.
We're still here. I wonder if we're in trouble for this.
November 5, Delta 2561.
Lufthansa 55, Echo when clear of the inbound traffic crossing behind, right to left, pushback approved, area 2.
One clear of traffic, pushback reverse, Lufthansa 55 Echo.
Lufthansa 1299 on this.
We're just not moving at all.
Hold short on November 5.
I don't know. See, these two haven't moved. These two just have not moved at all.
Lufthansa Cargo 8472, pushback approved, facing east on to November North.
Pushback approved, facing east November North.
Turkish 011, runway 18.
I'm actually over here on Contrail purchasing Portland now. I mean, if we're all just going to sit here and wait. That's right. We could do that too. We could just defy physics. I don't think that VATSIM likes us when we defy physics, though.
Aberdeen 441, runway 18 by November 5 in Lima.
Via November 5 in Lima for Berlin 441.
Lufthansa 050, on your right-hand side are two outbounds, an Airbus A320 here from the Lufthansa and an Airbus A320.
There we go, parking brakes off.
Of both traffic, pushback approved, area 2.
Lufthansa 050, when clear of the Lufthansa in Berlin and behind, push approved, area 2.
Und danke für deine Geduld.
Kein Problem.
Swiss 745, I call you shortly, you can expect gate Victor 160.
Canon, I know, it's really pretty cool, isn't it? And out we go. Wonder if the real pilots have to buy scenery and stuff.
Swiss 745, hold your position for about 1 minute, I call you for further. Victor 160 will be your parking position.
Victor 160, 745.
I think people are waiting for me, we better...
417, Alpha 52 via November 8.
Alpha 52 via November 8, Lufthansa 417.
Correct, danke. Cathay 14 Kilo, contact tower 118.780 AT.
Nobody wants to do a poll about telekinesis.
Delta 2561, contact apron 121.955.
11955, Delta 2561.
Singapore 326, same for you, apron 121.955.
Anybody else coming pie here? Nope. We'll get that Swiss.
Contact tower 124855.
Let's go, Big Swiss. Don't just stop.
Berlin 441, apologies, the traffic has been instructed to hold short November 5. Now he's starting to taxi on his own. Apologies. Hold your position, I get the situation safe for you.
Not a problem, we saw him. Berlin 441.
Swiss 745 on frequency.
Delta did a 100-year flight attendant uniform. Oh, that'd be great to see.
Victor 160, your parking. Taxi via Lima, November 10 and November.
Now, I was told to stop. The bio is a little bit old.
Berlin 441, runway 18 via Lima, you are number 2 now at this intersection.
Number 2 to Lima to runway 18, Berlin 441.
Rear taxi, Lufthansa 55 Echo.
There's a lifty cargo over there. Wonder what that lifty is, what they're doing over there.
November 7, Hotel November, Lufthansa 5 Echo.
United 393 on frequency. Yes, on frequency.
If you do exclamation point specs SPECS, you'll find out the most current list of the spec scanning Chua.
In Frankfurt up in Turkish 211 on Lima, holding short on November 5.
Turkish 211.
Okay, Portland version 2 is loading.
Lima, holding, going November 6 and holding
okay,
short
runway 18. Paris, here we come. Oh, there was also an update for Paris Orly.
85 Frankfurt,
Whoops.
April, hello, runway 07 center via Lima, hold short of Lima to 0.
Okay, we really should take a look at our minimum takeoff fuel. 5.85.
Frankfurt Tower on 124.855 AD.
It's okay. Dogs has the most. We're at 7.4. We got tons of fuel. Dogs has the most experience, I think, with the Latin VFR airplanes. Flies them a lot and really enjoys them. So that's what I know about those, Widget Warrior.
Okay, 2 stations, I got you both. First Lufthansa Cargo 8472, runway 07 center, taxi via November North at November 15, hold short of Lima.
Good day, Frankfurt Tower. This is FedEx 1763 is holding at 18.
How rude! Irvi likes the Latin VFR A340.
Lufthansa 55 Echo on November.
So there you go, Widget Warrior. Irvi says it's a good one.
After via November 7, hold short of Lima.
Okay, what that Swiss is doing going over there, I'll never know. We continue via Lima to runway 1A. Andreas, welcome in. We're doing pretty good. It's Frankfurt Friday. We've got a ton of fuel, so we're doing good there.
Lufthansa 5 Hotel X-Ray via Lima, hold short of November 8.
Lima, hold short of November 8. Lufthansa 050, request taxi.
Lufthansa 050, taxi via November 5, hold short of November.
Trying to find a good Airbus A321neo. The fly-by-wire, Widget Warrior. The fly-by-wire, I think, is one of your best ones. Andreas, you had an epilepsy attack. 3 of them. You're in the hospital now. I hope you are doing well. Thanks for checking in and saying hi. Keep getting well soon. Glad you were able to get to the hospital.
Berlin 441, contact Frankfurt Tower on 124.855 AD, and greetings to the stream.
118.855 for Berlin 441, and greetings back to you from the stream. Have a good weekend.
Negative frequencies 124.855, you too, bye-bye.
124.855 for Berlin 441, thanks.
Frankfurt ground, Lufthansa 1050, hello, at gate Alpha 14 requesting clearance for pushback.
Lufthansa 1050, pushback approved, area 1.
Taxi down to the section, Mike.
Okay, Portland is installed. So we got Portland installed.
So FedEx 1763, you're reconnected, you're ready for departure?
Says there was an update for the San Francisco Captain's Edition.
Step over with 06 over the face 900, runway 18 cleared for takeoff.
Oh, we forgot to wave to Inga and Claudia back over at Lufthansa Cargo.
Frankfurt Tower, good day. This is FedEx 1763 holding short runway 180. Lufthansa 8 Hotel 11878, 121.855, ciao. Lufthansa 8 121.855, ciao.
Via November 7, give way to the Lufthansa Airbus A321 on your 1 o'clock position.
Yeah, Luft 5, yes. Even if it was in the face 900, runway 07 left, clear to land.
124.855.
FedEx 1763, do you read me? I'm holding short runway 1. Yeah, read you fast.
Wish this map worked better in the Phoenix.
Shamrock 6F Yankee in the case. The traffic has been disconnected. So continue.
This is Brody. It's the Phoenix A321. Really good airplane. Fact is, my only real annoyance factor with it is the Navigraph app. I hope that they're able to maybe upgrade their app to maybe something like if they could upgrade the app to the one in the A350, be really nice. But you can see
Line up
this
runway
one wigs
18
in and out all the
1763.
time.
Lufthansa 687, approaching November.
Contact April 11855, just
11855, Lufthansa 687, touch up.
covering the 8 Alpha Mike 11855, just
121-855, cheers, 8 Alpha Mike.
Travis Tower, LAC, strike, Kilo Yankee, ILS Yankee,
I think you're right, Widget Warrior. It's an A320 Neo.
Kilo Romeo, hello. FedEx 176-3, confirm your lining up.
Confirm line up for FedEx 1763.
Brody, you going to try the A321? It's a really good airplane. Yeah, Widget Warrior. The Phoenix airplanes are amazing. They're very, very
Shamrock
nice.
65 Yankee, Taxi Papa, November 11, hold short of November.
Taxi Papa, November 11, hold short November.
Okay, ECAM checklist is green. We are squawking. Everything looks great. Doors closed. Let's do lights.
FedEx 1763.
There goes that FedEx over there. I think that's what, a 777 up there? Tim J, did you miss anything? All sorts of drama. It was terrible, Tim J. Dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria. But we survived.
Lufthansa A2 Bravo being departing Boeing 777 out of intersection Mike, line up runway 18.
Actually, you didn't miss a thing.
Line up and wait behind the departing FedEx. Lufthansa 82 Bravo.
Frankfurt Tower, guten Abend from Air Berlin, 441 on Lima, holding short of 18 in sequence. Father's Game, I don't really keep an indicator up of what my frame rates are. Just because if it's smooth, then I'm happy. I feel like you really can get into a thing with chasing frame rates and stuff, so I tend to not do that.
FedEx 1763 is holding, sorry, is that Mike?
Yeah, FedEx 1763 for takeoff.
That airplane's a little close behind that big old 777 for a takeoff. It's going to probably get a little bit of jet blast. That airplane could get a little bit of jet blast.
To line up behind the traffic, that's not behind. Normally you should wait for him.
Super sorry about that. It's my first time flying here in Frankfurt, so... Hey,
North Bay Bear, yeah, we've got an A321 spy today. Well, today is March 21st, so we're doing A321s.
Lufthansa 82 Bravo.
Tower Sun Auburn Z 10566, 8 established, status left.
That's 568, hello. Easy 48, disregard. Gravity 12 Echo, taxi via Papa 1 and November no offset, Foxtrot 232.
Foxtrot 2 via Papa 1 and November North for Gravity 1 Echo,
Ciao.
Okay, I think we got Portland installed and updated. There was also an update for the San Francisco. I think that's good. Ooh, North Bay Bear's got birthday stuff coming up in 5 days. Okay, who's over here? We have a lufty behind us, and that should be about it.
One 3630 for FedEx 1763. Cheers.
Berlin 44X. Disregard. Berlin 441 behind departing Airbus A320 out of Mike. Line up runway 18 behind.
Line up and wait behind departing out of Mike for Air Berlin 441.
Contact A319, ciao.
Thank you.
Lufthansa A2 Bravo, wind 060 degrees 900, runway cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 82 Bravo.
Oh, Canon Chua got your private pilot's license in career mode. That's great news. Yeah, you do need some practice and stuff to get all that done, don't you?
Yeah, affirm, wind 060 degrees 900. EC 48 Kilo Romeo, turn left, Papa November 11, hold short of November.
Last November, Papa 11, hold November for easy, right kilo.
Landing lights. Final cabin call. And out we go. Air Berlin. Yep. This is one of those airlines that didn't survive. It's been gone for a while, but it's got a cool spy flight vibe. Plus, I also liked it because when you got off of an Air Berlin flight, they would hand you a little Swiss chocolate heart. And that is the origin of the Air Berlin Swiss chocolate heart emote here on the spy flight. So that was the little Air Berlin chocolate heart. And it was a Lind chocolate, really good from Switzerland. I think we're ready. All ready to go. Ghostly is first here in chat. There are no stupid questions here, Ghostly. Welcome aboard. Ghostly, if you know the answer to Ghostly's questions, please pop that in there. I didn't see it all. They started in 79. So Widget Warrior, no kidding. We're probably waiting for that arriving airplane. So once that one comes in, then maybe we get to go.
Lufthansa 82 Bravo, can we switch over to...
What a busy night here in Frankfurt.
136130, we're the rest of your night, Lufthansa 82 Bravo. Ciao.
Berlin 441, wind 060 degrees 900, runway 18 cleared for takeoff.
18 clear for takeoff, Berlin 441. Throttles up about halfway, clock's going. Manual flex, SRS, runway is set, auto thrust is blue, it is flying time. High final rabbit.
Yeah, but 031 is going around.
100 knots.
Lufthansa 031, report please. Lufthansa 031, roger, turn left heading 280.
Left heading 280.
We're using a lot of runway, aren't we? V1, go. Rotate. Positive climb gear. A little wobbly going down the runway, but not bad. Flaps.
Berlin 441, identified contact departure 136.37. Have a nice evening. Bye-bye.
136.37 for Berlin 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. 136. Let's do autopilot. We're going to be tuning radios. One 13637.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Ghostly just did a follow. Thanks, Ghostly. Welcome aboard. Radar Guten Abend from Berlin 441, passing 3,100 for 4. 13637. Uh-oh, I messed that up. Truthful Dread, do you remember what it was? I thought it was 13637. Do you remember that frequency? Oh, please tell me that you do. What could it be? 136. Oh, this is the only one you get there.
184.
136435. Thanks, Green. 136435. No kidding. Okay, thanks, Green. Radar, guten Abend from Berlin 441 at 4000. Frankfurt Tower, hello again from Berlin 441. We did not do a good job of tuning our radios. Can you tell us where we're supposed to go?
136 130.
136-130 for Berlin 441. Thanks.
Lufthansa 55 Echo identified departure 136 130 Charlie.
Departure 136 130 Charlie.
Direct Zulu.
Climbing level 100, direct Zulu, Lufthansa 788.
Radar, good evening from Air Berlin 441. We're at 4,000 feet.
Berlin 441, radar contact. Climb flight level 130.
Flight level 130, Berlin 441.
Departure today, Lufthansa 55
Russ fixed the radios, so just restarting it worked for you. The wife and I decided we don't want it was we are. Oh, you're telling them tonight. That might be old, but it's a good one, Howitzer.
Qatari 553, lang hallo, expect 07
2020 sometimes takes a long time to load. Are you by any chance using a little thing called add-on linker to start removing freewares and stuff like that that you're not using over on that sim? Yeah, cutting down the community folder is huge in old Flight Sim 2020. Standard. Yeah, but clear up the community folder, and you can do it with something called add-on linker. Really is a good tool to use, especially to help with that. Our next flight is Portland to San Francisco. There's an update for San Francisco and a new airport for Portland. Tom, you like Paris Orly? It is a cool little airport, isn't it? So much more fun than 133435 for Berlin 441. 133435. It's the holiday airport. Oh, really? Radar, good evening from Air Berlin 441, passing 9,200 for flight level 130.
Level 240.
Flight level 240, Berlin 441. Loviz says, yeah, congratulations, Russ. I'm glad that worked.
785.
Contact Rhineland radar on 122.785 for FedEx 1763. Thanks for the ATC. Good day.
Lufthansa 8 to Bravo, contact Rhine radar 122.785.
122.785, thank you very much.
Speed
8
break.
to Bravo, chop.
Gear up. Looking good. I don't know how I'm, well,
Ryan Center, this
I
is
don't
FedEx
do a very good job. That's why it is that my landings all suck.
24, flight level 240.
Kind of a mess, but
Clear 927, contact Rhine radar 122.785.
122.785, okay, 927.
Langen radar, good day, Lufthansa 55, Echo, climbing for level 130.
Let's see if we can pick up an arrival ATIS. Hey, we did get one. Bonjour! Actually, bonsoir though, right? LFPO. ILS runway 25. That is a change. Runway 25. So let's go and switch
Arrival
everything to runway 25.
121, have a good night.
Okay. Orly. So ILS runway 25. So will this work? It's the Rensa 9 Whiskey. That works. So let's go and get the rest of the charts we need. Arrivals. That's going to put us at VBAC. We need the transition at VBAC for runway 25. 7 Yankee is not it.
Langen radar, good evening, Birmingham Air 406 Alpha, passing 10,000 feet, climbing for level 130, Boca 2 Delta departure.
Birmingham Air 406 Alpha identified, climb flight level 240.
Turn your radio
Car flight level
down.
240, Birmingham Air 406 Alpha.
And the approach now is the ILS runway 25. There we go. Okay, let's see if we can go plug this in. So it's Rensa 9 Whiskey, VBAC 7 Whiskey to runway 25. Here we go. So flight plan, arrival, ILS runway 25, Rensa 9 Whiskey, Rensa 9 Whiskey,
Good evening.
via VBAC 7 Whiskey, right?
And same flight with 250.
Yep, VBAC 7 Whiskey. Insert. There's our flight plan back to performance. Cool, now we got our charts all ready to go for arrival. Do you know which A320neo is best, Microsoft or AnyBuilds? I would have to say perhaps the AnyBuilds is better. I don't have either one, but I've heard the better things about the AnyBuilds. And Vinyl Rabbit, thank you for answering, Widget Warrior. Okay, all that looks good.
55 Echo, stop climb flight level 220 due to traffic.
Stop climb for level 220, Lufthansa 5 Echo.
Birmingham Air 406 Alpha, monitor advisory 1228.
The fly-by-wire is not Microsoft. No, the fly-by-wire, though, is a really good airplane.
5 Charlie Kilo, contact Ryan Radar.
Average Canadian got pretzels tonight. That would be tasty. And that's kind of what they do in airplanes these days. Peanuts can cause allergy problems. How about seatbelts? Let's let them get up early. Have you been having any auto throttle switching issues in the RJ? Sometimes it works for Russ and sometimes it doesn't. Well, you could also be a flight sim nerves of steel pilot and just not use the auto throttle. Who needs an auto throttle, right? Especially on a Frankfurt Friday. I do.
And, most likely 07 left, but could also be 07 right. The final
all right. So let's see.
Alright, so
we're going to take an, maybe take the, I don't know, the A350 is probably a little bit big for Portland. Yes, flying without an auto throttle. Real flying. Real pilots.
Pigeon 127, descent flight level 900.
Descent flight level 900, Virgin 127.
Again, good, Lufthansa 050, passing 8000.
23 miles to top of climb. 217 miles to Paris Orly.
Climb level 220, Lufthansa 050.
May have to go down to the A320 for Portland. A very dark night tonight in Germany. The moon has changed. It should be very nice and bright for our flight out of Portland, though, so we should really be able to check out the airport. 122.8 for Berlin 441. Thank you.
55 Echo, monitor advisory 1228.
1228.
What in the world is going on? Advisory on a Frankfurt Friday over the EU? Oh, can't believe it. Monocular Bot, calling it a night. Good night, Monocular Bot. Thanks for being here. Have a really good evening. And good start to the weekend. Oh, yeah. Well, you know, as a kid, you don't realize that there's, you know, flex and stuff like that. You just go, right? I can't believe this. There is a hole in ATC on a Frankfurt Friday. Who would have thought? So Belgium's called it a night. That's why. Belgium did. PDX does have a long runway, though, yeah. I just don't know that they have that many A350s parking in there. Ground is already up in Portland. Ground is already up in Portland, as I suspect all the airplanes are going to be showing up. Flash Duck just checked in. Flash Duck is on a 10-stream streak today. And with a name like Flash Duck, we definitely need a wisecrack. San Francisco, 28 left, 28 right. So standard flight into San Francisco. No idea what's going on here. Back into Paris. So we get a little bit of chill time. And by the way, there is actually a VATSIM event in Paris. In Oakland. So it's basically via Seattle and Oakland. So there is actually a VATSIM event here. But I bet most people are going to be taking off from Portland on this for the FNO. Because, you know, it's a really cool new airport. And there's our final cruise, flight level 240. And that means we are 76 miles from top of descent. Holy moly. Dogs, you got the A350? I think you're going to really like it. It's really amazing. They did a really good job on it. So it's a cool airplane, dogs. It is not an A319 in 21 though, so it's going to work different from what you're used to over here, but it's an awful lot of fun. Okay. Let's do arrival data. The altimeter is 1004. The temperature is 14 degrees. The winds are 140 at 5. Transition, do they give us a transition here? 70. and the Barrow for the runway that we're expecting. UK Pilot is back. Welcome back, UK Pilot. And Mist 2025 is first time in chat. Hi, Mist. Welcome in. We're just getting ready to come on into Paris. We're going to Orly, and minimums are 487 feet. So the Barrow is set. Back to performance. We're going to have to start our own descent, I think. Okay, so that looks good on the Rensa arrival. That's going to be flight level 110.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Nebula is back with probably a couple of wisecracks too, and it's been a year. Nebula, it's hard to believe it's been a year, but thank you for being here for a whole year. Thank you for the wisecracks too, and the great support, and awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. And Nebula also did that one thing. So if you know you're going to subscribe for more than just 1 month at a time, you can actually get, really it's a few cents off when you go and do when you do this, but you can save a little bit of cash that way. Not a lot, but a little bit if you're going to do like 3 months in advance. So Nebula, thank you for being here. Thank you for putting in the wisecracks, and we'll see you soon. Dom T Gaming, so expect the ILS runway 25 via the VBAC 7 Whiskey. That's what we've got programmed in. Imagine that. Okay, we're really all set for this. I guess we could sit back for just a little bit and enjoy some coffee. Average Canadian over on YouTube can enjoy pretzels. UK Pilot, that's right, UK Pilot's doing a long haul right now, going to Dubai. That's not the moon up there, that is the reflection of the cabin light in the window. So if you kind of go up and down, that's what that cabin light is. Big Prop, welcome aboard. Best plane to break into airliners. You're gaining proficiency in the props. So as you're doing the props and stuff like that, one of the really good airplanes in Microsoft Flight Simulator to use to break into jets is the CJ4. It's a business jet. There's some good tutorial videos on it on YouTube, but it's a smaller thing. If you want to just jump right into a jet or something, the fly-by-wire A320 Neo, because again, it's free. So yeah, the CJ4, I think it's a Cessna CJ4, I think it's a Citation, but it's a really well done airplane. And again, those are 2 free alternatives for you to jump into and learn with before you decide to go and say, okay, I'm going to go sink some money into the Phoenix Airbuses or the Unibuilds A350 or the PMDGs or something like that. That way you can enjoy that. And I think that's the way to get started. It's just, those are 2 good freeware airplanes for learning jets. And I'd really start off simple, with those jets too. Some simple flights. If you can do them around an area that you know, that'll be really good too. UK Pilot is Virgin Flight 400 Mike. Payware's Big Prop. I guess at that point the question is going to be, what's your favorite? Do you like Boeing? Then you're going to want the PMDG 737s. And of those, I would start off in the 600. It's the least expensive, but it's got all the PMDG Boeing bells and whistles in there. If not, you might think also about the Phoenix A319. You have to buy the A320, but you'd also get the additional add-on of the A319 and 21. But I would start in the A319. Maybe that would be the way. So for Boeing, I think your best bet is the PMDG 737-600 or the iFly. The iFly might be nice too. Hi, cross-eyed sniper. LFFF Center 128.105.
Three 300 or less.
300 or less, 373, copy.
KLM 85 Bravo, route direct DZIM, descend level 150.
Defender downwards.
128.105. That is
Bravo,
Paris
route
Control.
direct DZIM.
Niktebeck, welcome back in. So far, so good. We're going to go to a new airport soon. Paris Control, Bonsoir from Air Berlin 441. Level at flight level 240, about 25 miles from our top of descent.
Berlin 441, Paris, good evening. Cleared Rensa 9 Whiskey arrival.
Cleared the Rensa 9er Whiskey arrival for Berlin 441.
Listener 55 Echo Paris, good evening.
We're already set for that. We're cleared for the arrival.
Echo arrival, route direct Xeram.
So that means the 9er Whiskey, 250 knots and flight level 110.
Gear bit direct for Lufthansa 55 Echo.
Listener 55 Echo, route direct
We're cleared for the arrival, so at our top of descent, down we go. So, Nick, we're doing a brand new airport. It just came out today, Portland, Oregon, and they updated the San Francisco airport, so we're going to go and do that too. I'm going to turn off my... I had those turned on in add-on linker. I'm going to shut those down now. I had those from the old sim. We don't need them. We don't need Istanbul anymore. San Francisco, PDX, and Athens. Okay, cool. We'll just leave those off for now. And here comes the map click there. Dom T Gaming says it is raining in Paris.
Report speed to approach 121.155. Good evening.
Yes, light rain. Visibility is still 10 kilometers, so that's good. Another hop, huh? Well, should we think about where would be a good airport to take off from so that we would land in Portland in time to do Portland?
Berlin 441, when ready, descend level 110.
When ready, it's 110 for Air Berlin 441. Hi, Taco. So, or we could reverse it, low vis. We could depart out of San Francisco, where there is ATC right now, and go up to Portland. We could do that too. So reverse the flight, San Francisco to Portland. That might work. Or we could give up and play Palm.
Squawk 5750.
Maybe there's a computer version of chutes and ladders.
50, climb flight level 290.
Dogs wants to go to maybe from Vancouver down to Portland.
F1373,
Might need something a little further away. SoCal and NorCal are both up right now. So we could depart from San Francisco and go up to Portland. That might be nice. We were a minute delayed. A minute delayed.
Air France 335 reçu, contactez Paris 28,875, bonne soirée.
Dom T Gaming says, or we could depart out of
85
Los
Bravo, descend level
Angeles.
150, speed 280 knots.
Down 150, speed 280, KLM 85 Bravo.
Down we
Quebec
go.
2 Echo Romeo, contact ground control 133.005.
Profile
Good
reset
evening.
loading. And nothing works for Couillard on that. I've never heard about profile reset loading. I think we've got a second here. Let's look and see what's going on here. LAX San Francisco PDX would be a route up the coast. So we're going to start in LA. We're going to start in LA, go to San Francisco, and go to Portland.
Lufthansa 55 Echo, route direct Davy,
Couillard wants a pint. I might need one too for this one. Okay.
Lufthansa 55 Echo, descendable 150, route direct Davy.
Descend 150 on direct Davy, Lufthansa 5 Echo.
Reference 49 Yankee Romeo, contact ground control 133.005. Good evening.
133.005, reference 49 Yankee Romeo.
KLM 85 Bravo, report speed to approach 121.155. Good evening.
121.155 speed. Merci beaucoup. KLM 85 Bravo.
Okay, that's what we've got right now for the flight. Dog says maybe depart out of Phoenix too. We probably might not have time to do the stop in San Francisco after that.
Welcome back. F24 Fox Bravo, vous quittez mon espace, veillez l'auto-info sur
90 wants to go to KSNA.
28 F24 Fox Bravo, bonne soirée, à bientôt, merci.
Luxair 785, contact ground control 133.005. Good evening. 785, contact ground control 133.005. Good evening.
1004 at 7,000 feet.
Lufthansa 55 Echo, speed 280 knots.
Speed 280 knots, Lufthansa 55 Echo.
Something got bricked for Couillard there. Tom P, there could be some very good sexy language in flight simming.
3 Papa Hotel, Paris Bonsoir, climb level 290. Confirm 290.
Cool.
Earrings 3 Papa Hotel, confirm level 290.
Roger, 290, Earrings 3 Hotel.
Lufthansa 112, KFI level 190.
Lufthansa 1123, Paris Bonsoir, climb level 290.
Climb and hold flight level 290, Lufthansa 123.
Paris Control, hello, Lufthansa 6 Papa Lima, flight level 300.
Lufthansa 6 Papa Lima, Paris, good evening, clear the British Niner Echo, arrival, descendable 240.
Cleared Venus Niner Echo and descend flight level 240, Lufthansa 6 Papa Lima.
Lufthansa 55 Echo, report speed to approach 121.155.
I'm just cleaning up tabs. Modding Unlimited, happy finally Friday. Thank you for coming in today, Modding Unlimited. Beer cheers and airplane cheers. Lovis says you could leave from any SoCal airport or Phoenix. Lovis might depart out of Burbank or SNA.
155, Lufthansa 5 Echo,
John Wayne or Burbank.
6 Papa Lima, confirm flight level 250 or 240.
240.
TGIF. I know. What kind is it? Is it too soon to have pizza? And 280 is our speed here. It's 3 degrees. We got some clouds out there, I think. Yeah, I think anti-ice is a good idea. Just because, you know, icing is becoming a thing in flight sim. Never a bad time for pizza. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. San Diego has ground and towers, so you could also go to San Diego. So maybe the thing to do is choose your favorite airport and depart out of your favorite airport, head to San Francisco, and then continue on to Portland. That would be nice.
Berlin 441, contact approach 121.155, good evening.
121.155 now for Berlin 441. Thanks, have a good weekend.
You too. Reference 54 Novembre.
121.155, that is going to be approach. Information echo. Paris approach, bonsoir from Air Berlin 441. Information echo is aboard.
Air Berlin 441, De Gaulle approach, bonsoir. Echo is correct, clear for Quebec 7 Whiskey approach, expect vectors ILS 25.
Cleared for the Vivek 7 Whiskey approach with vectors to the ILS runway 25 for Berlin 441. Modding Unlimited had a breakfast pizza. You know, I kind of skipped a bunch of that today. I don't know why, it was just a busy day. I didn't even have time to put the AZ5 button up. I didn't even have time to get the AZ5 button set up. Loviz says that the Horizon flies out of Burbank. And so Loviz gets to take the Fokker for Horizon. Dogs wants to know what could possibly go wrong. Are you going to do a U.S. air flight today?
Down
Dogs?
100, KLM-85 Bravo. Confirm flight level 110.
VBEC 7 Whiskey arrival.
KLM-85 Bravo. Delta 4116, descend flight level
So
100, speed 220.
250 knots. And we continue but 11,000 feet. That's as low as we can go.
Berlin 441, descend flight level 80.
Flight level 80 now for Berlin 441.
Scandinavian 559er, contact De Gaulle approach, correction De Gaulle arrival 126.430, call sign only. Au revoir.
De Gaulle arrival on 126.430, Scandinavian 559er, thank you.
Delta 4116, contact
I
De
may
Gaulle
go down to
arrival
the A319 for this 2-hop.
call sign only.
May do that. Not doing much today. Modding Unlimited, you set up an IRL storm chasing for the season tomorrow. I don't think I'm not going to do time for flying today. You've got to go. Oh, you've got to go to work in a little bit. I hope it's a fast shift and you get to start doing flying soon. Okay, so far so good.
Air France 1061, descend flight level 130.
Wonder what would be good. Oh yeah, somebody mentioned shrimp earlier today, so it's shrimp stir fry. I'm gonna have to cut up vegetables though. Gotta cut up vegetables. LS is now active. And we're looking pretty good here. I think we got a little bit of rain outside the airplane. And there's 8,000 feet. We are being very good pilots.
De Gaulle approche, bonsoir Air France 780 Lima Charlie, passing flight level 1604150, speed 300 with information
documentary on the
Foxtrot.
tornado that hit
Air France
Joplin,
780
Missouri in
Lima Charlie, De Gaulle
2011.
approach, bonsoir, clear for Okipa 7 Echo approach, expect vectors LS08
Did you happen to see a yellow
Clear
pickup truck
Okipa 7
driving
Echo
through
approach
that?
and expecting vectors ILS runway 08 right, Air France 780 Lima
Paul
Charlie.
MUFC has
Lufthansa
got
55
a
Echo,
few
descent
beverages
flight
because the
level
workday's
110.
finished. Paul MUFC,
December level
welcome,
110,
welcome. Thanks for
55
coming
Echo.
in.
KLM 85
If you
Bravo,
need a
speed
challenge,
250
we are going to do
Reducing 250
LA or the airport of your
85
choice to meet San Francisco and then go on up to Portland where there's a new airport. I did not go to Joplin, no. I didn't go to, all of my tornado tracking was coastal around hurricanes. I did witness one on the side of Pikes Peak a long time ago. Always had a very, very huge respect for them after being that close to that tornado. Never want to do that again. Loviz grew up in Oklahoma, but you never saw anything that destructive. Well, if you grow up in Oklahoma, you'll see something that destructive sooner or later. I figure I've been slacking on the joke. Sorry, Loviz. Slacking on the jokes.
Bonsoir, clear for Loni 7 Echo approach, expect vectors ILS 09 left.
Brain pain for poor Loviz. Sorry about that.
Expect vectors ILS 09 left, Lufthansa 6 Papa Lima.
Air France 1061, descent flight level 100, speed 250 knots.
Descent flight level 100, speed 250 knots, Air France
7,000 feet is transition.
KLM 85 Bravo, maintain present heading, descend flight level 70, speed 220 knots.
At their present heading, descent 70 and reduce to 220 knots, KLM 85 Bravo.
Lufthansa 55 Echo, speed 250 knots.
Oh, wow, I hear rain. Yep, airplane's getting washed. Gotta get the airplane washed each day. 224 is the heading. That looks pretty good. Refresh. And 1004 on the altimeters. Let's do this one now. There we go. And 8,000 feet. We're being such good pilots now. Of course, that will change momentarily.
KLM 85 Bravo, contact De Gaulle arrival 126.430, call sign only.
42 miles out.
6420, call sign only, thank you, transfer KLM 85 Bravo.
Air France 1061, contact De Gaulle arrival 126.430, call sign only.
7 degrees, it says ice is not detected. Shall we trust it?
Air France 780
Maybe
Charlie,
when we get to 10 degrees. We'll wait for 10 degrees.
130 Air France 780 Charlie.
I would rather not fall out of the
Bonjour
sky.
de la France 135, on descend niveau 110, la route colise.
Air France 335, De Gaulle approche, bonsoir, autorisé Mopar 7 Echo, prévoyant guidage radar, piste 09.
Love the one day that we got a phone call up from ATC, Latam 441. That was entertaining.
Air France 335, la 08 droite est approuvée, donc Mopar 7 Echo, prévoyant guidage radar, ILS 08 droite.
Echo peut autorisé Mopar 7 Echo, guidage ILS piste 08 droite, Air France 335, merci beaucoup.
I've got to think that Loviz has probably heard
Berlin 441, contact early approach, 123.875, au revoir.
123.875 for Berlin 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. Information echo. Orly approach, bonsoir from Air Berlin 441. Information Echo is aboard.
Bonsoir, Berlin 441 on the heading, intercept the localizer runway 25 and maintain flight level 80 for now.
Maintain a flight level 80 for now on the localizer descend, but we'll hold on to 8,000.
AFM, just report established on the localizer for me.
We will report established on the localizer, Berlin 441.
FL 635 kilo, descent flight level 70.
Let's give ourselves...
FL 635 kilo, descent flight level 70.
Repeat for 635 kilo, sorry please.
FL 635 kilo, descent flight level 70.
No, that's flight level 70.
073 degrees. LFPO runway 25. I already forgot the radial. 073 5-mile range ring. I don't think I'm gonna have time for the rest. Good thing I drew a range ring. I kind of actually flew just over it a bit. No sign of the range ring. I mean the localizer, I mean. No sign of the localizer. Mike just took out a... Oh, lousy weather in Portland. I think that that's normal for Portland, Oregon. Booty, yep, that's my plan. Some people are going out of some other airports, though. But we're all meeting in San Francisco and then continuing our service up to Portland.
Berlin 441, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1004, and keep 220 knots minimum for now. I'll call you back for slow.
220 knots for now, descend to 4,000 feet. Don't have the localizer yet, but the navigation is going to put us there almost immediately for Berlin 441.
Perfect, thank you. Yeah, you're on the right track.
Ha ha ha, did you hear that? I'm on the right track.
220 knots.
Lovis checked out the Portland scenery and had to clear up the weather to check out the airport.
Roger, in that case, please reduce 200 knots.
Down to 200 knots, 65 kilos.
Thank you. FL 635 kilo, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1004.
Down to 5,000 feet on QNH 1004, 65 kilos.
Altimeters. Flying this airplane with the autopilot panel is so amazing right now. It's really nice. Queert, everybody that's checked out the airport says it's pretty good. It's a really nice airport. Orly approach, Air Berlin 441 is established on the localizer for runway 25.
Berlin 441, thank you. You're cleared for the ILS runway 25, maintain 220 knots. I'll call you back to release.
Maintain 220 knots, now clear for the ILS runway 25, Berlin 441. I have localizer. I do not have glide slope yet. That's okay. It's definitely an improvement over the other ones. Remember, they also have a really nice cargo ramp at Portland too, so you don't have to fly, passenger. You could also take a nice cargo flight too, and do some cargo flying. Glide slope is set up. I'm going to switch over from localizer because we're cleared.
Kilo 10 left, heading 290, descent to
ILS is set.
feet, clear down at 25.
Down to 4,000 and left at 290, 5 kilo.
Now from 639 kilo, that's correct. You're clear down, let's approach runway 25.
Anti-ice off.
Thank you very much. Accept the ILS 25 approved.
Got a bit of a crosswind on this one.
Berlin 441, minimum 180 knots until 6 miles.
180 knots now until 6 miles for Berlin 441. And Loviz also said it's worth checking out the inside of the airport too. They did a good job on the on the passenger terminal, so those look really nice too. Flaps 2, full flaps landing. We're in the A321 today. Although the next one I'm probably going to A319 that one. Just because it's later in the day.
From 635
it's
kilo,
time
you've
to
missed
be
the localizer,
sporty.
so turn left, heading 230 to intercept.
Yep,
Wow, we got a 46 knot crosswind. We are definitely crabby on this approach.
Perfect, thank you. And then Berlin 441, contact tower 118.7. Bye-bye.
118.7 now for Berlin 441. Thanks, have a good weekend.
You too.
(121.705) is ground. Orly Tower, very good evening. Air Berlin 441 is on the ILS runway 25.
Berlin 441, good evening, wind 13 degrees almost clear to land runway 25.
Runway 25, clear to land, Berlin 441. I think it was 180 knots until 7 miles. Approach has been activated. That looks really good. Let's do the romantic lighting for landing. I don't see a thing outside the cockpit. No, nothing at all. So 6 mile finals for our speed. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are set. How about wheels? Gear going down. A quick hydrate brake. That's right, the foggy screen is definitely active on this one. And wow, are we going to be crabby on this approach too. I see the ground, I don't see the runway. That's a good 6 miles. Speed for landing. Flaps 3. Tell you what, the videos over on YouTube of the wind wing throttle, flaps, and speed brakes looks really good. Flaps are full. And let's get ready for definitely a little rainy tonight in Paris. New Zealander, yes, not the nicest of weather. I got the runway. I'm going to let the airplane do a little bit of the work here. Wind's now down to about 18 or 19 knots. (15 to 16 knots). Uh-oh. Autopilot off. What could possibly go wrong?
And only so gonna approach
exiting to the right.
5 kilo heavy on an 11 mile per hour runway 25. Fully established on the island at 25.
Kilo, good evening, number 2, continue approach runway 25.
Thank you very much, number 2, continue approach 65 kilo. Thanks.
Light slow. Light slow. Light slow. Light slow.
40, 30, 20, retard, retard.
Got a little blown around the runway there. That felt good. Of course, every time I say that landing felt good, usually we go and look at Volanta and it's tragic. There is a little bit of rain, it's not that bad.
Berlin 441, contact Ari Grand 121.705. Bye-bye.
121.705 now for Berlin 441. Thank you so much. Have a good weekend.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Stand by, Royal Mark 653.
Orly Ground, bonsoir from Air Berlin 441 on Whiskey 6. Good evening.
Air Berlin 441, Orly Ground, very good evening. Taxi via Lima 3 and Alpha 21.
Lima 3 is the taxi. We're going to stand Alpha 21 for Berlin 441. Okay, Lima 3, Alpha 21. New Zealand, no reason to I know this is sort of like the straight-in approach here.
Berlin 26 Victor Zulu Orly Ground.
Go ahead, Berlin 26 Victor Zulu.
Berlin 26 Victor Zulu, you are ready to copy?
We are ready to copy, Berlin 26 Victor Zulu.
Berlin 26 Victor Zulu, information Golf is current and you're clear to destination Alpha Gatwick. Expect Opal 2 Echo departure, initially climb level 130 and squawk 5.
It is.
Yes, 5.
We're kind of pointed in the wrong direction now.
We're clear to Gatwick.
Whiskey 3 Alpha, oh wow, straight in. Alpha 21.
Berlin 26 Victor Zulu, and we have a Golf.
Well,
Berlin 26
I don't see the airport. I don't see an airport here. I have a scenery problem. Whoopsie. Yeah, this is great scenery, isn't it? My scenery is not loaded. Oh, I know why. I think that Contrail updated it. Yeah, we forgot the airport. Let's go to the Lost and Found.
Out of runway 07. Initially climb level 130 and squawk.
I ain't seen nothing, WSX boy.
In a few minutes, 5762.
Well, let's just come on over here. That was entertaining. Yep, nothing that looks like an airport here. Since there's no airport, we're going to get off of VATSIM. And let's just turn that off for the moment. Yep, no airport, no nothing. We're not going to do much. Yes, we go to the Lost and Found. You got an airport for us here? That's too bad because it actually is a really nice airport. Tim J's calling it a night. Good night, Tim J. Thank you for stopping by. Have a great evening. Oh, yeah, that's, yeah, the WASM things. I think this is about as close as it's going to get. Kieran FS, welcome aboard. Parking brakes on. APU is available. Engine number 1. Engine number 2. All of that looks really pretty good. Let's just go ahead and leave this here. Perfect gate for Lost and Found. Yep. So we made it, and it was fun to be aboard an Air Berlin again. Always a good time to do this one. Seat belts and everything else can go off there. And of course, before you get off the plane, be sure and get your Air Berlin chocolate hearts waiting right there for you. Okay, we got our chocolate hearts. That's pretty good. Let's go and start loading up and get ready for this next flight. Thank you. I'm going to go and recycle the sim because I did. Go New York. Yeah, I think what happened is while I was getting the new Portland, I think it updated this airport in the scenery, and that's why. Hydrospace. So yeah, I was over at Contrail updating. I was buying the new Portland airport. Loviz is getting PDCs already at Burbank. PDCs at Burbank, huh? Okay, everything looks good there. Why don't we turn this off and go have a look? Okay, so I'm starting at LA. There's all sorts of ATC here. So LA, we're going to expect 25 right for departure, right? Yeah, 25 right for departure. Loviz needs a head start in an old plane. JSG Droid is departing out of John Wayne Airport. Watch out for all those big 4 stacks in that neck of the woods. It can get a little gnarly there. Okay, plenty of parking at United Land. Let's do a flight. Okay, KLAX, Los Angeles, KSFO, San Francisco. I'm going to baby bus this one just because we need something nice and sporty. Okay, it's, I think, 15 minutes out, but let's get 30 minutes of extra VATSIM fuel because, you know, VATSIM. All right, we decided 25 right for the departure. 25 right for our departure. Coming into San Francisco, they are doing... JSG Droid saw Harrison Ford. Reliving the good old days on the taxiway there, JSG Droid. I don't want to pick on Harrison too much. He did the right thing. So San Francisco, 28 left, 28 right. My guess is they're going to give us 28 left. Okay, all that looks good. Let's pre-file. Let's generate then pre-file. Dom T is going to depart out of Palm Springs. You know, some of the Palm Springs departures can be quite entertaining. They really can. Okay, I need a PDF copy. Current plan and PDF copy. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. Flight level 380. How about flight level 340? Just because that might be a little bit too high. Summer Stoked Surfer 4. We know that one. We be filed. Okay, that's looking good. Let's come on down and find an appropriate place to park. This is a nice idea, you know, and then, you know, coming on into the same one. Okay, LA, Los Angeles. I don't know. It's not Los Angeles without Arch NDA. Just seems a little funny. All right, I can go and do titles. Let's see if that works. Cornflex is back in chat. Welcome back, it's Cornflex. Okay, let's see if I can do the same thing for YouTube. And YouTube should be updated and perfect timing. Start. And we're going to get a baby bus for this. Flight simulator. I just feel, well, there it is. Okay, we need IAE engines. So configure. And these things tend to take a little bit of time. I think that the music finally ran out. Shuffle. Okay, where's my IAEs? There they are. JSG Droid watched A330 driver video on GLS approaches. The A320 can do that. Are you going to try a GLS approach? Okay, this all looks good. Let's wait for the airplane to flop down. So JSG Droid is going to do a GLS. Heavy Weather says there's a new A350 update. Oh, Heavy Weather, is there a chance that maybe we could also clear out the WASM files again too? Because that's so much fun. I'm sorry. Was I being Captain Sarcastic then? Sorry about that. I tend to do that every now and then. Please, yes, can we do those WASM files? Because nothing says flight simming like WASM file. I know, Landy, we've had enough. If you need to clean out the WASM files, maybe they should make it do it automatically. So that it's totally automatic. I shouldn't sing. Okay, I think we're all good to go with titles. Let's see. How about... I didn't see anybody at United Land.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
Hey,
Loyalty
it's Crafty, Scotsman. Hi, Crafty. Welcome back in, and thanks for a nice resub. It's been 22 months. Crafty Scotsman, thank you for a 22-month resub and some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Welcome, welcome. Happy weekend. 72 Alpha is our gate. No WASM. Okay. Well, in that case, I might think about updating it. But don't really want to, you know. Crafty, thanks for the resub. Thank you for 22 months of very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for helping me to keep my lights on here at Spy HQ. Do you know how, Cornflex, do you know how to calibrate the LVFR A340 to your TCA Captain's Pack? You know who I would ask? And I think Dogs is flying with us right now because Dogs likes the LVFR, the Latin VFR airplanes. I think that's the... I haven't been in one of those for over a year. So I really don't remember. But I bet Dogs remembers. Hey. Look at this. We're flying in the daylight. How about that? If not, I think the LVFRs were done in the electronic flight bag, but it's been a long time. I think he's going to be in chat with us right now. Dogs is flying with us up from... no, wait. No, Dogs isn't. Dogs has to go to work soon. That's right. So Dogs may not be here. The next best thing would be our good old buddy YouTube, and see if there isn't a YouTube video that might bail you out on that one. Like I said, I haven't been in an LVFR airplane in ages. I mean, it's been a long time since I've been in that. But my guess is for most of the airplanes, you set those up over in... I think you set those up over in the electronic flight bags. Doesn't look like the EFB has loaded nicely on this one. Doesn't look like the EFB loaded. I mean, they may need to go out and go back in. I've noticed that the relaunch the EFB thing doesn't work so well. Dom T Gaming is getting ready to depart the scene of the crime. See you in San Francisco. We'll see you over at Bodine's Sour Bread on Fisherman's Wharf for clam chowder or clam chowder crab sourdough bread bowls. Yeah, on YouTube it's not really helpful because there's no clear way. You have to mess with the sensitivities. Does Latin VFR perhaps have something on sensitivities as well? 72 alpha. Let's try this again. What else might be good? I would wonder if they also wouldn't have a decent help file for you. I know it can't be too big of a deal because there's too many people flying the LVFR airplanes. Hey, Lenny. Syndicate TGIF. Welcome, welcome. Uh-oh, somebody forgot to pump up the brakes in the F-28. Sorry, Loviz. Somebody forgot to pump up the brakes. Okay, Phoenix. Panel states. Cold and dark. Activate. Load. Flight plan looks good. Ground services. Jetway. Well, that's happening. Let's do... battery, external power, nav and logo lights, no smoking, emergency exit lights, and turn that up. While that's starting, let's see if VATSIM will let us on. Syndicate, oh yeah, if I ever can, I'll definitely go and do this. Config. I don't actually have a config file for that. I haven't had a Latin. That's why I'm not trying to kind of mentally gymnastics this thing out in my head for you. I haven't been in a Latin VFR airplane in over a year. All right, I think this loaded up just fine. FMGC works. It's working. ATSU, AOC, flight init, and data request. LAX ATIS, information Gulf is current. Got a load sheet waiting for us. Really hope that our friends from iFly get ready to, are getting the 737 MAX ready to go. I think that'll be nice. And 8 ears. Let's not go and set a bunch of people's dogs off here. And pilot brief. Cost, oh wow, cost index is 5. Jeez. Man, we're just going to be screaming up to San Francisco, aren't we? We did get a clearance, so got a PDC. And 441, San Francisco, Summer Stoke Surfer, Surfer 4, Flightable 340, Squawk 7, 7666. I wonder if Arch NDA gave us our clearance. All those 6s, it could be bad. Flightable 340 is our cruise. Let's do winds and wind request. Original Dark Wind says it's going to take a while to get there. Yeah, with a cost index of 5. Man, United's spending the bucks on this flight. How about that? Okay. Let's see. Zero fuel weight, 50.8. 50.8. And center of gravity is 28.5. Accept it and return. Up here and do master switch on the APU. Low-vis had issues with the brakes, so pumping up the brakes, because remember in the Fokker you've got to turn on the electric hydraulic pumps before you pull your chocks. Was that it? That did not work. Oh. Gunna Yorks. What am I going to do the next cooking spy? I don't know. I tried and miserably failed to do the tornado eggs. I even bought a new pan, you know, that was, because my no-cook stuff has been pretty well stripped off the planet anyway, and even that didn't work. Plus, I guess now that eggs are going to be ridiculous. So I got to figure out something else to do. So 0.625. 1.001. 0.960. Fuel planning. Good. APU is available. APU bleed. There's ventilation in the plane. Yeah, the tornado eggs, it looks so cool to do that too. But I just, man, every time I just totally destroyed them. Okay, that all looks good. We have 94 passengers and they are boarding. Okay, let's see. Summer 2 departure. So, expect 340. Departure frequencies 128.5. Blah, blah, blah. Did they give us a push and start at our own discretion? Usually that's the way it is here in LA, right? We push into the alley and call at the end. Flight plan. LAX. So, pilot briefing. Had to start to, oh really, the brakes just didn't work. Routing. 25 right to Summer 2. So, departure. 25 right. Summer 2. And we're exiting at Stoked. There we go there. 28 left off the Surfer 4. Eddie's got to be the transition, right? So 28 left. ILS 28 left. On the Surfer 4 departure arrival. And our VIA is Eddie and insert. Yay, got that done. So they had to restart because of brakes. That doesn't sound good. Nevagraph, what did you do to me? Okay, so Los Angeles. It already got the airport and the Summer 2 departure. So we have an initial climb clearance of flight level 230. We are in the U.S. inches of mercury. And for San Francisco, Surfer 4, 28 left. I'm going to D-star that one and go get 28 right just in case they flip us around. That looks good. It never goes and gets you your ground charts. Parking gates. Okay, that looks good. Airplane should be loaded. Yep, it's loaded. Ground services. We'll close cargo. And I bet we have a new load sheet. So init page B, new load sheet says 50.8, that's correct. 28.5, that's correct. Fuel is 6.18, we need 4.2. Yes, I have a lot of extra fuel. It's VATSIM, it's SoCal. Expect it. I don't ever remember having to get out of the Fokker F-28 because of the brake problem. That sounds really weird. Ground power, chocks and cones. 120.95 is tower. 120.95. Departure is 128.05. Our squawk code is 7666. Not good. Squawking. Departure perf. Sync. Sync weather. Calculate. And McDo. That should be good. 12 minutes to go. Pushback helper. Tug.
Delta 1714, heavy RNAV 2 Delta, right? Running 24 left.
I'm not panicking.
RNAV Delta, close takeoff 24 left, Delta 1714.
November 2459 Yankee, runway 25 left, line up away.
25 left, line up away, November 2459 Yankee.
I don't see anything here that says push and start is at your own discretion. Liddy jumped out of your skin with the ATC
American
there.
316, KLAX Tower on 5 miles to runway 25 left.
American 316, LA Tower, traffic departing your runway is a PC-12, 1250 at 15, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, American 316.
Seatbelts.
United 1855, welcome to LA, right when able.
It was a little bit loud, Lenny. The ini builds update, so the load in, okay, so we don't have to do that anymore. Very nice. Canuden, every now and then, things are just not great, not terrible, and we need to, you know, check the Geiger counter.
Delta 1559, runway 24 left, right of way.
Nav accuracy is upgraded, GPS primary is set, we are ready to go.
November 24598, wind 250 at 15, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
25 left, clear for takeoff, November 245, the Yankee.
Delta 1714, heavy.
3002 is our altimeter setting.
280 fair, Delta 1714.
Set the backup. There we go. That looks great. Shall we chance it? Shall we just go and act like we own this area? We're the only ones here. Parking brake off.
So classified has the LA Tower, push on the kilo through facing north, expect 24 left for departure.
Push north and 24 left for departure.
Starting engine 1.
November 24590 Yankee, contact departure 128.05 feet.
Okay, departure 245 Yankee, good night.
See United 1855, Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25, right? Delta 1559, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On up Tower, clear takeoff, Delta 1559.
There's a funky little thing on the pushback. When your wheels cross over the taxi line, it kind of straightens you out and stops right there. There goes engine number 2.
Delta 1559, contact departure 128.05.
Response Delta 1559.
A busy day in LA. Not monster busy, but still just pretty good.
American 316, exiting runway 25 left on Gulf.
American 316, Roger, exit there on Gulf.
N2 is coming up nicely. Yeah, I still think, I'm looking, that's a cool clock.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Pratt PT just did a follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming on in. Good start on engine number 1, starting 2. Engine number 2 starts.
American 316, do you plan on getting off the runway?
Off the runway,
A little bit of attitude. Not bad. You plan on getting off the runway? Well, at least, you know, hopefully we don't end up plowing into the VOR here. Then we'd really be in trouble. I mean, super duper in trouble, right?
If you don't mind disconnecting so we can open up that runway again.
Disconnecting American 316, then reconnecting.
Uh-oh. They'd like them to disconnect and then reconnect. And there's a good start on engine number 2.
United 1855, cross runway 25.
Good start on that engine. Starter back to normal. That looks pretty good. We are done with the APU. Engines are available.
Northbound 2500.
There, 24590, roger.
Let's do the check up here so we can be a good pilot and concentrate on our taxi. Elevators, ailerons, trims up 0.9. Flaps are going to be 2. Speed brakes, auto brakes. Let's go. Nose light, cabin call.
Navy 940.
Parking brake.
PDC sent to you already.
And this airplane will automatically altitude and altitudes was the song that Jimmy Buffett. I'll bet Jimmy Buffett did something like that because, you know, later in life Jimmy Buffett was a pilot and used to fly around.
November 245, 9 Yankee, LA Tower, Squawk 2475.
2475, keep over Yankee.
November 245, 9 Yankee, thank you.
There is nothing in the EFB to calculate the throttle. Okay, so Cornflakes, I think your next thing to do is look now in the McDo. I mean, look down here in the McDo and see if there is a config setting or a maintenance setting or something like that in your flight management computer. That's usually the next thing.
316, can you repeat the taxi?
Of course.
I know, a nice daytime flight.
25 right at Golf. Join Bravo to the ramp.
Continue runway 25 right there are Golf and then turn to Bravo for entering the gate, American 316.
Coming over with you for finding Yankee. We're going to finish this 360 and then join the mid-area if that's alright with you.
Right.
Okay, exiting Charlie 6 with information golf. It's a great little airplane. LA Tower, hello there from United 441, exiting Charlie 6 with information golf.
American 316, you can enter the ramp over at Charlie 7 or Charlie 8.
American 316, not familiar with the airport. Can you give us the complete clearance to taxi?
American 316, roger, I'll give you progressive. Make the left turn there on Bravo and I'll let you know when to turn right.
Copy, left turn
That's
on
right,
Bravo,
the Grumman Albatross, that was it.
Thank you, United 441, LA
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Altimeter 3002, I didn't get that taxi clearance, sorry, from United 441.
United 441, no worries. Charlie 1, and Bravo.
Charlie 1 and Bravo, and got the altimeter. Thanks from United 441. 96 Taylor, a whole year. Hey, 96 Taylor, thank you for some great jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks for coming in, and thanks for the nice resub. And a super duper happy day to you. Thank you for being here. Charlie 1 and Bravo.
55, yes you do. It looks like you were sent a wrong clearance there. I'm going to update it for you. Just stand by. You can push if you want, and I'll fix your flight plan here.
There is a Lufthansa flight to look out for. 96J Taylor, thank you again for coming in and the great support.
Bits intercepted. Intel secured. Every bit helps. Thanks, Agent.
Hey, Laxon did some nice cheers. Thank you for being cheerful, Laxon. Thank you for some nice jet fuel in the flight plan and helping me to keep the lights on. I really appreciate the extra support. Thank you for coming in and checking in at Boda. Looks like it's starting to dry up along your coast.
November 245-98 Roger, you can request that with SoCal because you're going to be leaving my airspace. Contact him now, 128.05, we'll see you.
2805, are we leaving the Bravo 248?
Yep, you're leaving the LA Bravo airspace to the north. Contact departure, 128.05, yeah.
We're leaving the LA Cross Bravo with the departure, 248. Thanks, have a go.
You too, American 316, continue into the ramp now, thank you. American 316 LA?
Yeah, actually there is New Zealand.
American 316, you can continue straight into the ramp now, thank you.
Continue straight to the ramp, American 316, thank you very much.
Had a hard, Martin had a hard time in Egypt. The humor was dry. So Noodles put together something for cabin announcements, New Zealand.
FedEx 855, available, advise ready to
We've
copy.
changed some of our commands, and I don't know what the new one is.
Heavy, clear to Memphis Airport via the Ocean 1 departure, field transition.
Holy
and as
moly,
previously
somebody's
cleared,
going all the way to
fly via the
Memphis?
state, except maintain
Wow,
5
that's a
south.
long one.
Sorry, it'll be field transition. Bravo, Echo, Alpha, Lima, Echo. FedEx 855 Heavy, read back is correct. Pushback on Alpha will be at your discretion.
Oh, you shouldn't need to buy that. We just got to figure out where that ended up.
American 2032, looking at it right now.
But there's a whole file that Noodles put together, New Zealand, that has all of those sounds. James is going all the way to Memphis. Oh, really? You got a long flight ahead, James.
American 316, I'm going to continue to the ramp. You're just going to sit there.
Scandinavian livery for the Asobo Max 8 was really nice.
We're going to push back to the gate, American 316.
American 316, Roger. Okay, just let me know next time. That way I can plan around you.
Sir, again, American 316.
United 441, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff. After that, it is RNAV Docker for United 441.
Lufthansa 5.
Shall we go?
Runway 24 left, line up and wait. It'll be just a couple of minutes for spacing.
Yeah, line for right, left.
Both the call sign I heard Honda Jet. November 1214, I don't have a flight plan on file for you. Thank you.
Throttle's up about halfway. Clock set. Manual flex. SRS runway is set. Auto thrust blue. We are going.
Good afternoon.
100 knots. V1, go.
Yeah, who called?
Rotate.
1120 Heavy, I'm late time. Wish on kilo facing north. United 441, contact departure 128.05, we'll see you.
12805 for United 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
You too.
Delta 596 took out departure, cleared for Denver Airport, Cathedral 1 departure, Palm Springs, as filed, maintain 8,000. Flight of 3705 minutes after departure. Departures on 12805, squawk 67557.
Alright, Southwest 596, clear to Denver, Cathedral 1, Palm Springs, VOR as filed, 8,3705, 2805, 675.
Flaps.
596, respect correct.
Speed brakes. SoCal, hello there. United 441's at Docker and 3,000 feet.
At 441, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb maintain 13,000.
13,000 now for United 441.
Actually, United 441, sorry about that, just climb via the SID.
Climb via the SID for United 441. That's flight level 260 or 230, I believe. But we could look it up here on the summer departure. And that was flight level 230. And there we go. Okay, San Francisco, here we go. Nebula is off to the shadows. Thanks, Nebula. Have a great evening.
1754, contact tower 120.95 p.m.
Over to tower 1754, thanks for that, we'll see you.
233 Tango November, or Christian number 33 Tango November, radar contact altitude.
Altitude. Taco Cat Code. Just did a Twitch Prime sub. And cheers, happy finally Friday, Taco Cat Goat. Thank you for coming in. I was just testing the alerts button.
Subscriber confirmed.
And
top clearance granted, Agent.
There we go.
Loyalty noted.
And a super duper happy thank you. Thank you so much, Taco Cat Goat, for being here for 10 months. An awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Nicholas is over on YouTube. Hi, Nicholas. Fulda's back too. Welcome back in, Fulda. Welcome, welcome. And nice departure.
Center 6 Center 771,000.
Yep, everything's good.
3,000 on a 310 heading. For 96977 SoCal departure, radar contact. Are you flight following? Affirmative from 96 Center 7.
And 10,000 feet, landing lights, nose light, cabin call.
Yeah, it's going to be Lima Victor Kilo at 1,005.
Really nice views looking outside the airplane here on this. This was a nice departure. Man, I remember there was a time just doing a departure out of LA was so stressful. Fulda's doing Bremen to Birmingham. Birmingham. So you're doing Bremen, Germany to Birmingham, England, or Birmingham in the U.S.? Lovis is considering the possibility of changing airplanes for the next leg. Yeah, I can understand. I really do. The Fokker is a fun little airplane. It's work though. It's just work. And, you know, these are our last flights of the day, so we've already been flying for 4 hours today. And I'm serious. Okay, Birmingham.
Yeah, 441, contact LA Center 126.52.
126.5 for United 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. Los Angeles Center. One 126.5. LA Center, hello there from United 441 at dark, climbing via the SID. One 26525 is LA.
TV and up to 17,000.
126.525 is LA Center.
Southwest 3287, request higher.
732.87.
No, go buy some more, drugs off the street if you want to get higher. Let's see. Martin says to hydrate.
Air Canada 1046.
Let's hydrate. Thanks, Martin.
11,000. Palm Springs altimeter 299.3.
We do need a little fuel, don't we? Man, that was an unusual joke that just popped up. ALA Center, hi there. United 441 just past dark, climbing on the SID.
United 441, Los Angeles Center, good afternoon. How you doing? Climb maintain level 340.
Flight level 340, nobody's yelled at us yet, United 441.
Not yet, you missed VORs, I guess.
Nope, fresh paint on the VOR is unmolested.
Nice. Alaska 691, contact Oakland Center now 132.
We had an incident, if you're new to the spy flight and you don't know, there was an incident a few years ago where we unfortunately took off from LA.
284, New Airspace East, radar service
sadly,
change approved.
the laws of gravity took over and we went splop right into the VOR. Nope, that's one of those things that I'll never live down. That and the A350 off the coast of Thessaloniki. I think that those are the two that I won't live down. The LA VOR, Thessaloniki, okay, Innsbruck too. Innsbruck too. Mr. Bull Market is back. Gotta love setting up a whole flight plan in the cockpit. I know it is. It was very frustrating. NDA, no. Arch NDA and Lena NDA and all the other little NDAs. We'll never forget that one.
Good afternoon. Climbing maintain level 370.
But yeah, sadly, belly flopped right in there. It was the 737, that's right. It was the Star Wars 737 just splat right into the LA VOR. I seriously though, as far as splats go, it was relatively entertaining. It really was.
Center offline. Switch to advisory.
I enjoyed that. Altimeters. Altimeters are good. And here we go.
See ya.
Phoenix. Arrivals. Recycle. Information Quebec is current in LA, in San Francisco. Same runways.
Dallas 556, Los Angeles Center, good afternoon. Descend cocktail for arrival. One left transition, Las Vegas.
The cocktail arrival. Boy, that would be... That's right. Arch was steaming. Yeah, you got to see Arch too on that one. It was awesome. Arch does ATC. He used to do ATC. Arch has been doing a lot more flying lately.
Cross runway 1 right.
But Arch, that was entertaining. That was a fun day. And we were able to recycle the airplane and take off a half an hour later. So it wasn't that big of a delay.
Spirit Wings 182, Los Angeles Center, good afternoon. Climbing team level 290.
Nice departure out of LA.
If you want a shortcut.
I'll take any shortcut you get.
Alright, Spirit Wings 182, turn right. Heading 010.
Hey, cheers, USMC Vet. Thank you for coming by. Happy Friday. Happy weekend. So, thank you for coming in.
What was the heading again?
Right turn 010, and when able, direct yellow.
Does somebody have... Oh, I'm sure there's some video clips out there. I'm sure there's got to be some. I don't know where they are. Usually Arch shows them. What happened at EGLL? Oh, the power, USMC Vet. Apparently it was a fire at a substation, an electrical substation. It was apparently a really big fire. How about seat belts? Yeah, I think the only clip address that I've saved
Parker 5013, cross painted at flight level 290.
I don't see it.
Parker 5013,
I don't see any of them
copy.
in my notes. I don't even see the one of the snarky pilot going around in
Airwings 9897, Lima Airspace East, rate of service terminated.
Geneva.
Approved.
That was entertaining.
Albuquerque Center offline, switch to advisory.
All right, we're going to the dark side. Thank you very much for your services. Spirit Wings 9897.
All right, see you later. WestJet 1722, contact SoCal 128.05.
SoCal 128.05.
Wow, WestJet's down here. Okay, we got full ATC. I think it's going to be full ATC for the rest of the flight here. Whenever you're having a bad day, just come out here, set up a flight, look out the window, and enjoy the scenery. Yeah, that's the one that I was looking at.
Parker VOR.
Irving. I thought I saved that one too.
The onto altimeter 29997.
That's the Guardian, Ini builds, WASM cleanup files, packages. There's the tea store I've got to go to. Here is the charts for KaiTak.
Los Angeles Center, good afternoon. Maintain level 360.
Yorkshire Tea.
Maintain 360, 1474. Los Angeles Center, good afternoon.
Yeah, there's Yorkshire Tea. Oh, I think this is it. Yeah, this is the one that we remember that I have. I don't know where the other ones are. I haven't saved those. I should.
686 on the ground, Bakersfield, IFR2, Fresno.
Bakersfield to Fresno, huh? Somebody must be going to the Moose Lodge for dinner tonight.
Fresno via runway heading vectors tool, then is filed, maintain 7,000, expect 14,005, departure with me, squawk 7306.
I cleared the Fresno runway heading.
Well, we're definitely not over the water right now.
14,005 minutes. Departures with you, squawk is 7306 for Fox 636.
Fox 686, reback is correct. Call for taxi, expect 30 right for departure, Bakersfield, altimeter 3010.
That one was fun. Yeah, and that caught everybody by surprise. How come you had to go around? And a very honest answer. I think even the ATC was, you know, it was amused by that a little bit.
All right, all aircraft standby.
Okay, at least it wasn't me. Very, very honest answer on that one. Okay, there's Splint and airports and San Francisco. Here we come. Liddy, you remember that? You remembered when that one was live? I think everybody did a double take on that one. You know, it was basically sort of like, you know, not established, airplane on the, I don't know.
Verizon 120,
but we were not
Oakland
expecting
Center,
that.
132.20.
Oh, Heavy Weather says, here's the latest updates for the A350.
Delta 1668, contact Oakland Center 132.2.
Let's see, automatic GPU connect, GSX payload sync, auto jet bridge connection, auto deboarding trigger.
776, contact Oakland Center 132.2.
That's kind of nice, so there's some enhancements.
Oakland Center 132.
Equal time point functionality. Time markers, flight crew oral feedback.
WestJet 1722, contact SoCal 128.05.
And some WASM crashes. I think that's the new one. There's a whole bunch of things that they fixed. So there's new stuff. That's right. And it's incredibly chill in that part of the world. And then right then and there, blam, there you go. And flight level 340, over to cruise.
3543 heavy, level at 13,000.
Okay, let's go ahead and plug this in. We're going to get busy. So altimeter's 3019.
UPS 3543 Los Angeles Center. Good afternoon. Climbing tape level 400.
Climbing team, flight level 400, UPS 3543 LA.
16 degrees.
Delta 120 heavy. We're on December 2, climbing
120 Los
at
Angeles Center.
13.
Good afternoon. Climbing tape level 380.
380.
May the odds be ever in your favor.
We certainly hope that the odds are in our favor.
Your flight 1061 is
Especially if Effie Trinket's in the room. Kenko said hi. Marin, welcome aboard. Is Kenko having a great day today? Welcome on in. Thanks for coming by today.
Thank you.
Marin, thank you for coming in, and thanks for saying hello. There was a raid. I just guess the raid thing hasn't popped in yet. Give it time.
On reach, climb maintain. Well, tell you what,
Raiders, thank you for coming in.
South 596 left.
Low, really?
Heading of 070 when able direct 29.
I think we're expecting 28 left.
Level 370.
And that's 213 feet. So welcome in from Kenko Land. Thank you for coming by. Config 3. Back to performance. 106 miles to top of descent. Config 3 there. Hi, Speedbird. Welcome aboard.
Next is 850.
Don't see the alert for the raid, but welcome in, Raiders. Thanks for being here.
Reinforcements incoming.
Oh, there it is.
More agents joining the spy flight.
Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. There's Kenko. All right, the raid finally took place. There's Noodles back in too. Good evening, good evening. Yes, quality, yes. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Cream Cheese. And there's Kenko there. We're getting ready to check out an updated San Francisco airport scenery, and there is a brand new Portland airport scenery that has come out. So we're going to check that out too.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Max Lightweight, thank you for the resub. Max has been here for 27 months.
New recruits detected. Welcome aboard, Agent.
Is that Hateroni? Did I say that right? Welcome aboard. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And thank you for being here, Paulette. After 18 hours, I'm finally done with working. How many Red Bulls could you have had today? Oh my gosh. Man. Cream Cheese, good to see you. Thank you for coming by today. A nice day to fly up the Pacific coast.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Just Speedbird gave Kenko a sub. Hey, Just Speedbird, thank you for giving Kenko a sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being nice to Kenko, and thanks for being nice to me too. Clarky, I am doing well. You need some help flying in halfway through the flight.
128.05.
128.05.
Which airplane, Clarky?
Yeah.
Which airplane?
Los Angeles Center, good evening, American 2100 Heavy.
I know the last time I had Red Bull was 20 years ago. It was a party or something like that. They were doing those little Red Bull drinks where you drop a shot of like, I think Jägermeister in it. Most drinks like that, it wasn't great, it wasn't terrible, but it seemed insane to me to be doing you know, Red Bull and a strong alcohol together. It's sort of like, doesn't that like, I don't know. The default airliners, normally the A320neo. That one's not in such great shape. Lenny Bob and G.
United 441, contact Oakland Center 132.2.
132.2 now for United 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
You too. We'll see you later.
San Francisco.
Frontier Flight 1959 Frontier, got on Raquel approach 133.95.
133.95.
I think I just heard a droid on frequency. San Francisco, good evening from United 441, level at flight level 340. We are about 13 miles from Splint.
5 and 1, total 441, retraction United 441, Cleveland Center Outer. 14 might consider return back to Napa.
Pauliot says, Dave, what did I do? I had that a long time ago. This was really probably 20 plus years ago. Was the time that they were doing that at a going away party that I
Alaska
had.
1081, runway 29 right, clear for takeoff.
And I just, not, definitely not great, not terrible. Okay, everything looks good. Lenny Bobbins could not do the Jaeger bombs even in your youth. The only time that I've really, really liked Jägermeister is after a long day of skiing at Telluride. When it's really cold and you've been just skiing, you know, the plunge and everything, and you're frozen. That is a really, really good one. You did Red Bull for horsing around?
Got it. Plot is 5 Oscar Yankee, descend and maintain, flight level 240.
It's straight. Well, it also tastes just like Vic's Formula 44 cough syrup. I mean, you gotta wonder if it's the same. Default airliner? You know what I'd do, Clarky? Are you flying on an Xbox or a PC? First question. Xbox or PC, Clarky?
Center, good evening, 1981, level 360.
Lenny Bobbins did Sours. PC, okay, Clarky. Go and find, go download the fly-by-wire A321 Neo. Yeah, just like Cream Cheese said. Go get the fly-by-wire A321 Neo. That's the one to spend your time in. The default airplanes are just going to, you know, what's the polite word? They're going to suck. Go grab that one. A320, that's right, it's an A320. Fly-by-wire A320 Neo. A Hungarian, Ukrainian gifted to you. It was called a Palinka. And somebody just fired off a hype train here. Thank you so much for firing a hype train here. I don't know who did that, but there is a level 1 hype train going. Thank you for some really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Yeah, try it, Clarky. That's going to be a much better airplane than the defaults. The defaults, you're just going to fight them the whole time. This is going to be a much better airplane for you.
We're 6 Mike Alpha, turn left heading 300 and expedite for traffic.
Low-vis is cutting in front of me.
Expediting for traffic.
That's okay.
Level 1559, amend the altitude, descend and maintain flight level 270 for traffic, or attention 280 for traffic.
Send 2 ISO, level 1559.
We're 6 Mike Alpha, going direct to Shui, or where are you going?
Ryan, 83 Bravo. Welcome aboard. Hi, Ryan. Hey, I'm a big modern content creator now, not a mild-mannered TV weather guy, so, you know, I'm a little bit wild and crazy.
Level 1559, Delta, descend via the surface for arrival now, Alcon 9 NorCal Bridge 133.95.
Okay, they're going to probably tell us to do Surfer.
Contact 13395.
That's going to be 6,000 at Eddie.
Horizon 120, Quinnick, Gnarly, descend via the surface for arrival.
Gnarly in the surface for Horizon 120.
Irving wants a beverage. I've already pre-poured some Spy tea. On Noodles, we're going to go, we're going to stay on the ground in San Francisco and do continuing service to the new airport at Portland.
Okay, send 2G14, my guys, disconnect.
60 miles to Surfer.
Alaska 604, center climb, maintain flight level 360.
So yeah, Noodles, we're doing San Francisco to Portland once we get to San Francisco. Although we're going to run down to Fisherman's Wharf and get some Bodine sourdough bread and clam chowder bread bowls. Oh, it was something that was homemade. That's amazing. Those are nice. Dom T Gaming wants pizza.
1150.
Paulia was impressive today. Went onto the phone lines for a client and helped out. It lasted 40 minutes.
Los Angeles Center 126.52.
It's awesome when you help out. You feel so much better.
And 5-2, 52 at the end.
United Ops, no ADC, perfect. Sunjammer had a nice Birmingham landing. I've been avoiding YouTubes lately, Sunjammer. If I do that, sometimes I'm getting the demonetization burp from YouTube now that I'm on YouTube. I'm sorry. I kind of feel like we're losing out a little bit, so I need to go. I need to go and learn the ins and outs of what I can and what I can't do. Ryan can't afford to ship in Chicago deep dish. You got to stick with local Jack's Pizza.
Chicago 475 scale.
Yeah, Ryan, I've stopped doing that too. My choice now is Red Baron from the freezer. Red Baron for the freezer. There is an there's an update, Noodles, that apparently we don't have to delete the WASM files. It does it itself.
Alaska 1081, click to ship.
How about that? That's kind of nice.
As for one aircraft only, which for Alaska 1081 out of Fresno, direct to Sugar. Eagle 2 open center, second request, I'm sorry.
40 miles to top of descent. But yeah, Ryan, I've started cutting back to...
Eagle 2, roger, and say your present location.
Definitely, we're going to have to do that, I think, for a while.
Eagle 2, roger. I'm assuming you're from the northeast ramp in the sheriff's department there. It's 1250 at 3 Altimeter 3012. Departure at that ramp.
Uh-oh, sounds like there might be something like a justice flight going on.
And Eagle 2, you want to fly following?
New textures in the A350.
Eagle 2, squawk 0442.
Never really looked that closely at the engines on it yet.
World Express 7 Kilo Golf Radar contact 10 miles northeast of Crean. Clear deck to Pirate. Cross Pirate at maintain 10,000. The San Francisco altimeter is 3019.
Okay, direct to Surfer. Constraints are up. We should get a descend via the Surfer arrival.
World Express 7 Kilo Golf. Clear
I'm shocked that
Pirate,
people might be
Pirate
considered cheeky right now. Hey, thank you for doing a level 1 hype train in the middle of the flight. That was really nice. Thanks for the extra support. Some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan.
Hello, Southwest 130, 823, climbing to hello 180.
Okay, fuel's good. We're all set for the arrival. If we have to, we'll just sidestep. Uh-oh, there was shock. Shocking.
2806, Oak Center, climb maintain flow level 360. Go 2, roger, radar contact, say altitude.
Altitude.
Eagle 2, report leaving the surface area of the classroom unit. Alaska 2806,
no Swiss chocolates in the seat pocket on this flight.
Oakland, Southwest 377 radio. Do you have an estimate of how long northbound will be up? We're pretty much ready to go.
Hi, Captain Chris. Happy Friday. Thank you for coming in today. On our about ready to start our descent to San Francisco, then Captain Chris, we're going to continue service up to Portland.
3543 on center, roger. Alaska 1091, amend the altitude, climb maintain flow level 280 on traffic.
Amending altitudes. No Swiss chocolates, that's why United hasn't gotten bankrupt, but Air Berlin did. I've got to think that it's got to be more than the Swiss chocolates. There was probably some shenanigans somewhere. Plus, the economy wasn't all that great either, and they had some pretty big competition. I just thought the Swiss chocolates were nice. Nice little touches in the world of today go a long way. Hey, United used to give out Stroopwafels for breakfast in economy. Those were pretty good.
Trip is 346, that's center, roger, climb maintain flow level 380.
Those were nice and tasty. And it does work if you get a cup of coffee, one of their cups of coffee, and a Stroopwafel, unwrap it and put it on top of your coffee, and it does work up.
Alaska 330,
That's right.
transition to normal
It's
speed.
the gateway. Freebies for customers.
United 441, descend via the Surfer 4 arrival.
Surfer 4 arrival now for United 441. Woohoo! All ready to go.
And United 441 is confirmed descend via the Surfer 4 arrival.
United 441 will be descending via the Surfer 4 arrival. 6,000 feet. There we go. Mr. Bobbins is snowing. Oh, snoring.
Air Canada
Well,
445.
there's got to be a
line
swish
is
and flick
terminated.
thing that you can do with your swish and flick thing that you can do with your wand to stop that. You got carried away and you started sticking things in his face.
UPS 3543, radar contact lost.
It was called a fist.
United 3210, contact Los Angeles Center 126.52.
20 miles to top of descent. We're all set and ready to go. It should be a very nice landing. So we can sit here and enjoy the fact that we've got everything set up here. And we can do our descent and make it managed, and this airplane will be perfect. It will be a very nice airplane. Oh my gosh, you stick things up noses and ears? Isn't that like what happened to Harry Potter's wand when the troll was in the dungeon? It's reverse Jenga. Okay. Well, those are good skills. Do not run into Horizon Flight 120. Let's go ahead and switch. I think I already switched this to, yep, I already switched that to below. I see nothing on TCAS.
United 1981, descend via the Surfer 4 arrival.
Okay, all is right with the world
Descend via the
here.
Surfer 4 arrival, United 1981.
Flash 5 Oscar Yankee, descend and maintain 16,000. The Reno altimeter 3003, more than 1 hour.
Clouds coming in, maybe a little bit of light rain tonight, and getting chilly again. That was Mr. Weasley's wand. Oh, that's right. Is that what broke his wand? Oh, yeah, the troll bogies. So you might say that you're trolling Mr. Bobbins on that one? I say managed for a nice gentle descent. Loviz has icing on descent. Is YouTube chat working together? I believe it is. We've heard from Darren Fox, Average Canadian, and Nicholas. And so, and it's the multi-chat that I get out of OBS that didn't work yesterday. Seems to be working today. Thanks for checking.
Flash 5 Oscar Yankee, the 19-2, the frequency if you were looking for that.
No, I don't want to be ignoring that either.
Alaska 1691 at center, roger, resume normal speed, climb, maintain followable 36 around.
Briggsy says the power is fixed mostly for Heathrow and a few planes are landing. A few planes are landing and departing, right? I guess that it started at terminal. The power
346
was
transition to normal Mach number.
started back up at Terminal 5 first, and then kind of made its way across the airport.
346 transition to normal Mach number.
I am not transitioning to. My husband doesn't make troll bogies, just
United
troll
1141 heavy, cut out
comments.
NorCal approach 133.95.
I'm shocked to hear that there's trolling that goes on outside of the internet. I thought that's the only place that it happened.
American 776.
The things that shock us these days.
It's 2 at once. Gone at level 190, taking the call sign. Twin at 2018 on center, climb, maintain followable 370.
I think we just kind of gently glide on down.
American 37. Correction. The American 776 requesting descent.
776, stand by the Diamond 5
The
arrival.
trolling is dad cringe.
Descend by Diamond 5
I'm
arrival.
not that great at trolling.
Alaska 1081, climb, maintain
I
followable
can make
340.
general fun of, but trolling has never been my best thing.
Southwest 2587, Oakland, Yon.
Southwest 2587, supposed to get flight level 400, 40 miles from Mona.
Southwest 2587 at center radar contact.
We're feet dry again.
346, men, the altitude, climb, maintain flight level 36, you're out traffic.
So everybody that was afraid of the alligators can put their life jackets back now.
Alaska 2079, Seattle Center's offline, inter service terminated, free exchange of period, relax.
What? Seattle Center can't be on offline. We've got to have ATC
15,
in
looks like you're the only one
Portland.
going to the Portland area, inter service terminated, free exchange of period. At 2115, radar service terminated, free exchange of period.
He would buy the kid a bed instead of a gaming PC and say it's for you to keep dreaming. Oh.
United 441 descend via the server 4 arrival, accept maintain 300 knots or get it till gnarly.
300 knots intel. What was that again for United 441?
441 gnarly.
300 to gnarly for United 441.
Verizon 120, cut on NorCal approach 133.905.
133.905 for NorCal approach, Verizon 120, thanks.
United 1981, begin the descent, transition to published speeds for spacing.
Alright, we'll begin the descent now and then we'll do published speeds.
Or 234 Charlie Delta, good center, how do you hear?
Usually through my ears with earbuds or my headsets. I'm very good at, my headsets, so I can. That's how I hear.
35, 85, send a pilot's discretion, maintain full level.
I'm great at trolling ATC when my mic's not on. I enjoy doing that. Okay, 300 knots till gnarly.
Delta 311, Seattle
Then
Center's
it's
offline,
200
terminated,
knots.
free exchange of
They give us a little bit of a boost. Night, night, GT boy.
Alaska 1297, Seattle's offline, inter service terminated, free exchange of grid.
Zergo TV is in chat. Hi, Zergo.
441, cut on NorCal approach 133.905.
133.905 now for United 441. Thanks. Zergo, is this resource? It actually performs better on my simulator, so I really like this one.
Walker 2489, climb maintain flight level 300.
It works a lot better. They could be watching the stream. Probably not,
336 Mike Alpha, turn left direct Eddie.
Romeo is...
Turn left direct Eddie.
Romeo's aboard.
Walker 2489, contact Oakland Center 125.85.
125.85.
Delta 211, contact Oakland Center 125.85.
125.85, Delta 211.
Southwest 350, radar contact, say altitude.
Southwest 350, 2,900.
Southwest 350, roger. United 1141, heavy for traffic, reduce speed 250.
We're at 240 right now, United 1141.
Roger, maintain 240 knots or less.
No, I did not Zergo TV, but I feel like this sim works better. NorCal, hi from United 441 at Gnarly.
Departure November 234, Charlie Delta's back with you.
James the Catcher is back. We're going to map a click.
Good afternoon, here, American 77, Control 250, descending to flight level 190.
No, we don't need to go around right now.
Southwest 377, NorCal departure, ready contact. Number 750 Yankee, turn left direct Hojoy, cross Hojoy, at or above 1000, cleared Arnav 18 Lake Tahoe.
Uh-oh, cats.
Arnav 18 and
seatbelts too.
United 1141, heavy descent to maintain 9,000.
9,000, United 1141.
Delta 1559, reduce speed 180.
We do have Pac-Man now, yes.
United 441 NorCal approach, altimeter 3018, altitude.
3018 for United 441. What was the second part?
United 441, say altitude.
Altitude is flight level 240.
United 441 north approach, roger. Expect ILS 28 left approach for traffic, maintain 250 knots.
280 knots is the speed, expecting 28 left for United 441.
American 776.
Southwest. Southwest 350, climb, maintain flight level 190.
Climb, maintain 190, Southwest 350.
Perco, United 963.
You're going to need a bigger boat.
Departure November 234, Charlie Delta, radio check back in.
Guys, I'm too busy for radio checks, none of that, please. Sorry, 62 Papa, contact approach 135.1.
Too busy for radio checks. Well, if he started to charge $5 for a radio check, there's one controller. You want a radio check? It's $5. There you go.
Frontier Flight 1959, contact approach 135.1.
135.1.
Ooh, JSG Droid's on the way in.
1559, contact approach 135.1.
1351, good job, Delta 1559.
Number 336, Mike Alpha, Eddie cleared ILS 28 right approach.
Eddie cleared ILS 28 right approach. 336, wake up.
United 1141, heavy turn left heading 050, descend and maintain 6,000 at your discretion.
I know we had a little altitude there. Not much, just a little bit, probably well deserved.
Southwest 350, I got a notification from the departure. Should I contact them?
I think the guy was totally being funny about it, but yeah, I think you're right. Irvy still needs help.
And I'm sorry, who wants to contact who?
There's a famous song with a soldier running on the beach.
Got a notification from the departure.
It was a calm song.
Call them.
Yes,
as opposed to a clam song.
It's NorCal approach, Southwest 350.
Southwest 350, you stay on my frequency.
Roger, because I just got a notification. They want me to contact them.
Ooh, somebody got to contact me? We're shocked that those things happen too. I think that there's going to be some altitude coming in here.
120 traffic, 11 o'clock, 10 miles northeast.
Got a
down
20-mile airplane. We're following 20 miles.
Roger, we'll keep our eyes out. Don't see him horizon 120.
American 776, NorCal approach. Are you on?
Good afternoon, American 776, go ahead.
American 776, heavy NorCal approach, altimeter 301, expect ILS 28 right approach for traffic, maintain 250
We're expecting the left side.
Expected right.
And I think that's the one that I've loaded.
Altimeter 318, traffic is copied there, American 776.
Yep, we're on the left side.
Southwest 3077, contact center 125.
Liddy wants me to turn the wrong way. No way. I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to get yelled at. I like being a good pilot and getting a VATSIM star next to my name. I mean, the only problem is my halo gets a little bit too bright for the camera, and I have to put on a hat.
3018, say altitude.
Passing through level 231.
United United 1981, roger. Expect ILS 28 left approach.
Expect ILS left approach.
Number 336, Mike Alpha, contact approach 135.1.
35-1, thanks for the ATC. 6 Mike Alpha.
And 336, Mike Alpha, just to confirm, I did clear the approach. You cleared the ILS 28 right approach.
A-firm, cleared ILS 28 right approach. 6 Mike Alpha.
Horizon 120, reduce speed 210.
210, Horizon 120.
United 441, reduce speed 230.
230 now for United 441. Brakes for me too. Father's game had black beans for dinner tonight. Also steak, shrimp, rice, and corn. That sounds really good. Father's game, what a great dinner tonight. I'll do a little shrimpy stir fry.
350, 125.85.
125.85.
But Father's game, that sounds awesome.
Number 750, Yankee, no traffic observed between you and the Lake Tahoe Airport. Report IFR cancellation in the air or on the ground. This frequency change approved.
Polyad only had breakfast today. You've been too busy. Well, you got to have all of that Red Bull, though, and we know how tasty that is. He said, being a little bit Captain
United
sarcastic.
1141 Heavy at Eddie cleared ILS 28 left approach, maintain 210 knots or greater.
At Eddie cleared ILS approach 28 left, 210 knots or greater, United 1141 Heavy.
United 1981 for traffic, reduce speed
Tasty,
250.
no, effective, yes.
250, United 1981.
Flying a fucking Fokker is fiendishly fun. Say that 3 times fast on frequency. Although Loviz has hinted that perhaps something not quite as advanced, something with not as many buttons, or the universal flight management computer might be a little bit more entertaining, or a little bit more chill as it's a Friday night. Polyat just started predictions. Yeah, I already knew that my brain had already gotten to a point where I was not ready for, where I was just not ready for
Horizon 120, you're in trail, the Heavy 777.
Got speed brakes out, keep your hands there. Lenny Bobbins took painkillers today, and they're kicking
1141
in.
Heavy contact approach 1.
That means things are going to be extra entertaining to Lenny for the rest of the night.
Under approach 135.1, United 1141 Heavy. Have a good day.
United 441 at Eddie cleared ILS 28 left approach.
At Eddie, we are cleared for the ILS 28 left, United 441.
NorCal Delta 120 Heavy, we're descending via the Surfer 4, and we're at flight level 250.
Still got speed brakes
Delta
out.
120 Heavy, NorCal approach, altimeter 3019, expect ILS 28 left approach.
Expecting ILS 28 left approach, and we have Romeo on here.
Horizon 120, traffic to pair, 3 o'clock, 10 miles southwestbound, 9,000s, a heavy...
Happy Friday, Wolfies, welcome aboard.
Roger, we still don't have visual
Wolfie, we're landing in San Francisco right now.
American 776
we're going to stay on the ground and continue
10
service and go to the new Portland V2 airport that just got released today. If you are interested.
Traffic not in sight, but I have it on Takeoff, American 776.
United 1141 Heavy, maintain 180 knots till the bridge, contact approach 135.1.
130 knots till the bridge.
United 1141 Heavy, maintain 180 knots till the bridge.
180
contact
to the
approach
bridge.
135.1. Hello? Feel bad.
I think that it downloaded something that would work. So the 2024 version isn't out, but this should work for us. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are set, all ready for landing. Let's come over here and get ourselves a gate so that we can say where we want to park.
NorCal approach, Horizon 120. Are we cleared for the approach for
Echo 8?
Yeah, Horizon 120, descend and maintain 3000, cleared ILS 28 left approach.
3000 and 2H left.
We will
approach,
plan
Horizon
for
120.
Echo 8.
American 776 Heavy, reduce to 210, descend and maintain 4000.
Block.
American 776 Heavy, reduce speed
We
210,
did have a
descend and
plan
maintain
come
4000.
together. Father's Game wants vertical Sims Tampa scenery. It's a good one. It's one we fly a lot,
And confirm speed
and it's a very nice
210.
one.
210 American 776.
Horizon 120, contact approach 135.1.
Approach 135.1, Horizon 120, thanks.
And I'm sorry, the guy coming in on the Pirate, what's the call sign?
Munfo. I hope I said part of that
Water
right. Welcome
Express,
aboard.
is
Thanks
that
for
it?
the follow. Welcome on in today.
World Express, I'm gonna get it. 7 kilo Golf Heavy,
World
NorCal. Turn right,
Express.
heading 100, maintain 10,000. Expect ILS 28 left.
fly heading 100, maintain 100,000, expect you out at 28 left, we'll express them, Takeoff.
American 776 Heavy, cleared ILS 28 right approach.
We're cleared for the ILS too at Eddie, so I'm going to let the airplane continue to descend.
180 knots until bridge, American 776.
180 till the bridge. Father's Game got it for $4. Oh, I would imagine. I know we've been there. I've been to that. I've used that scenery in 2024.
United 776 Heavy,
it
contact
may not
approach.
be.
I'm sorry, you are
the
cleared
developer
ILS
may
28
not
right
say
approach.
it's ready, but I've been there and it works. So it works just fine.
Is that a question for American 776?
Yeah, I don't even know what I'm doing here. American 776 Heavy, cleared ILS 28 right approach.
I don't know what I'm doing here. That's a little scary today.
Right approach for American 776 Heavy.
Yeah, American 776 Heavy, contact approach now 135.1, good night.
135.1, great job, good day, American 776.
I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm not grumpy. I'm happy as hell.
441. Let's see. At Eddie, cleared ILS 28 left approach.
At Eddie, cleared for the ILS 28 left for United 441.
United 441 for traffic, reduce speed 210.
210 knots now for traffic, United 441.
United 1981, reduce speed 230.
230, United 19.
United 441 traffic, 12 o'clock, 5 miles westbound, 5000, heavy 777.
United 441, there's a cloud, but we got him on TCAS.
Ready. Pike Valley to 712, contact approach on, let's make it 132.2.
32.2, see you later. Bless your soul, Pack Valley 8712.
Bless your soul, they're giving out blessings today.
Joey, have you ever been in a...
Did we go past your airport, Amagarosa? Really?
United 441, maintain 180 knots till the bridge, contact approach 135.1.
135.1 for United 441 and now 180 knots till the bridge. Thanks for the nice ATC. Have a good weekend from United 441.
Good night, sir.
Approach.
No call, departure.
Foxtrot at Golf Gates, so taxi via Alpha to the ramp.
Alpha ramp will look through between Delta and Fox Gates, United 1141 heavy, thanks.
Sorry, 60 Papa Heavy, contact Oakland Center 125.85, 25.85.
125.85, sorry, 60 Papa.
Afternoon, NorCal, United 441 just past Sidby.
At 441 NorCal approach, wind 27019 gust 26, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land, United 441. Woohoo! Okay, 180 knots until the bridge. I don't think it's that bridge. I don't think they want us to slow it down here. Cleared for the ILS. Let's go ahead and approach mode is armed. Okay, what do we got over here? Lights are all on. Passengers are in their seats. Cabin call is groovy. It's going to be a flaps 3 landing. And do we have an airport? Nope, not really. It looks a little foggy. It's going to be the San Mateo Bridge. Okay. That one was the Dumbarton Bridge. I'm guessing if we see the Golden Gate Bridge, we probably need to go around at that point, right? Or will they make us just go direct to Alcatraz?
Qatari 829 Heavy, Question Taxi with Romeo.
Sorry, 829 Heavy, NorCal departure. San Francisco Tower actually just came up. Contact Tower 120.5.
Roger, over to Tower, Qatari.
American 776 Heavy, contact San Francisco Tower 120.5. He knows you're clear to land.
Tower for American 776. Thank you much. Have a good day.
United 441, contact San Francisco Tower 120.5.
120.5 for United 441. Thanks. Smack on the bars. JSG Droid has a great landing. And 223, but on the bars like that, that is what we want to do.
Performance, we need 28 left, please.
Qatari 829 Heavy, runway 28 left.
When you're smack right on the bars like that, they will end up buying your next round of drinks for you, right?
For you on the taxi.
I'm guessing the San Mateo Bridge is coming up there.
Mike 2.
That's got to be the bridge right over there.
Sorry, 829 Heavy.
A total pro, absolutely. JSG Droid says it's gusty today.
American 776 Heavy San Francisco.
That's got to be our bridge, right? Man, if the surf's up, that's an awfully low bridge. If the surf's up, you're probably going to get some salt water on your car. Flaps 3. Gear down, 3 green. Auto brakes, speed brakes. The ILS outer marker is on the high span of the bridge. Oh, really? Flaps are 3. ECAM checklist is green. It's landing time. We're on the left side.
Verify, just let me know when you're ready to copy your amended clearance.
Lovis is now worn out. That's what that little fucker will do to you. San Francisco Tower, hi there. United 441's on the ILS. 28 left.
Yeah, 441 San Fran Tower, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, United 441. Lenny Bobbins is now officially hungry. See, I told you, he took those painkillers, and there you go.
Qatari 829, I want you to actually start your taxi first. So continue, runway 28 left, taxi via Alpha, via Mike 2, Alpha Lima Foxtrot.
Roger, we'll just continue taxi Mike 2, Alpha Lima Foxtrot, Qatari 829 Heavy.
Panic! Lovis would appreciate some of those painkillers too if you've got any extra. That's what that little F-28 will do to you.
American 776 Heavy, vacating to address by a tanker.
New recruits detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Scotty Cool, welcome aboard. Thank you for the follow. Perfect timing on final in San Francisco. Oh, that airplane is a ton of work.
500.
That's why I have no problem being called a giant chicken if I don't want to fly that one.
United 1981, that was 10 miles out in the ILS, 28 right, or 28 left.
100 above.
United 1981, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 right, clear to land.
We're on 28 left. You want us to side step over to 28 right?
United 1981, I must have misheard, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Yeah, no worries, 28 left, clear to land.
Last sector caller and contact San Francisco ground.
American 776.
American 776 standby landing traffic 28. United 441 across the once, left turn echo, contact ground point 8.
Left turn on Echo, ground point 8 for United 441.
American 776 on Tango, across 28 left, contact ground point 8.
Cross Tango to 28 left and tank, ground on 8. American 776, good day.
Qatari 829, San Francisco Tower.
Go for Qatari 829.
Qatari 829, I have an amendment to your departure procedure. Santana 2 departure, deadhead.
San Francisco ground, hi there from United 441. Just off 28 left at Echo. Parking tonight is Echo 8. What, 120, it's 121.8. San Francisco ground, hi from United 441, just off runway 28 left at Echo. Parking tonight is Echo 8.
Emirates 441, taxi ramp to Echo Alpha.
Echo and Alpha for United 441.
097 X-ray, immediate clearance when you're ready.
Okay, let's get ready. Remember, we're going to stay on ground.
To London
Is there another? Yep, there's a new one.
Orca transition.
We're going up to the
Then,
Portland airport now.
Climb via SID. Rest of clearance remains unchanged.
Clear to London via the Trocken to departure via the Orca transition and climb via SID. Super 9 to X-ray.
American 776, hey, very good afternoon, on Delta.
American 776, heavy safe parking.
Parking.
I'm not sure wherever American
Long-top
Airlines
offline.
usually
Okay.
parks,
Again.
please.
American 776, pull up, turn left, join Bravo immediately.
I had it on. I thought I had
Left and
Volanta
Bravo
on.
immediately for American 776.
Yeah, I was a good pilot. I didn't mess that up. Okay, there is Echo, and we're going to go to Echo 8.
American 776, turn right on Echo, taxi ramp via Echo Alpha.
Right and Echo to the ramp via Echo for American 776.
American 776, hold short Echo.
Hold short Echo, American 776.
And there is Echo 8. There's our gate over there. Nose light off. Parking brakes. APU is up and running. Engine number 1. Engine number 2. Off and off. And fuel pumps going off. And we'll come up here and turn off the nav. And a sneeze, beacon, seat belts, ground power, D-board, come over here, Phoenix, ground, jetway, cargo, and it looks good. Welcome, welcome, and the airplane's going to deboard us, and all that's good. Metadator, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. Our next flight is up to Portland. QXC had a minus 75, and low vis is going to park the plane. I think a minus 75 and all the work you did on that airplane, I think that's really great work. I need to sit down and add the sheep costs for sounds at some point. I don't know. That sounds like kind of a bad thing to have to do. Yeah, couldn't resist a bad joke because, you know, sheep. Okay, how bad was this landing? So let's see. Coming on into San Francisco. Let's see. Yeah, looks like we floated a little bit. We were in the zone. But it wasn't that great. And our landing rate was a minus 119. A 119? I'll take that. A little float was good for that one. Low vis is going to skip the flight. You did a lot of hard work. See, that was the other reason why I was such a big chicken about that, about taking the F-28. Such a big chicken on that one because, I mean, seriously, that is such a hard amount of work. If I turn off the 3D line and just use the 2D line, it's better. The 3D line. Okay, so let's go over here. And I'm going to bet this is over in layers, right? 3D mode, we'll turn that off. So we turned off 3D mode. And I don't see a 2D line, so I just guess we'll turn that off and it'll be great. So that should be good. And now it'll be easier for us to see. I will do it that way. Thank you. Dinner. Low vis has dinner coming. Portland. What? There's no ATC in Portland right now. Can you believe this? They get a new airport and they're not doing that. All right, let's just have a quick look and rabbit hole just a bit here with Digital ATIS and see what's happening at PDS. No line now because you ended the flight. Just Speedbird has landed with a minus 119. We're all getting some nice landing rates. Loviz says the FNO starts in 20 minutes, so Loviz may depart out, but is going to do dinner first. So really, really good nutrition. PDX. What are they doing in the real world? 2-8s. So 2-8s in Portland. My guess is it'll be United. I'm going to go for 2-8 right. So 2-8 right in Portland. Loviz says that starting a flight right now would not be a wise choice. Probably because dinner is on the way. And you don't want to be, you don't want to get in trouble, right? Okay, here we are. And the ATIS says, what are we departing? Departing runway 28 left. Oh, so they're departing on the 28s too. My guess is it's going to be 28 left. 28 left for our departure runway. Okay, that sounds good. Let's go. Dad had to disconnect the auto throttle in the Airbus. Talk about scary. No kidding. Okay, so we are United Airlines. We're in KSFO. We're going to KPDX. Cool. We're going to stay in the baby bus. Boeing Bog has been tired this week. You getting sick, Baga? Drink an extra big, extra glass of water tonight. Maybe something with a little bit of vitamin C. Not a ton of vitamin C, but a little bit. Mostly the water is going to help start to flush out your system. Yeah, you're probably going to have to get up in the middle of the night and go to the bathroom, but that's good. 28 left, 28 right. I'm going to add a little extra fuel because it's VATSIM. Okay, all of that looks really great. Do we still have music? I guess we ran out of music too. How about shuffle? There we go. View the PDF. And yeah, whenever I feel like I'm getting sick like that, I always go and get a couple, one of those beer pint glasses. It's the best. And before bed, two glasses of water. Yeah, I got to get up in the middle of the night. No fun, but it really does help to start flush out your system, and helps your body kind of clean up, you know, move it out faster. Truck and departure, timbers. And that looks good. We are filed on VATSIM. Okay, airplane looks really good. Nav accuracy is downgraded. GPS primary is set. Come over here. My flights. Import the next flight. Dom T Gaming's got pizza on board. What kind of pizza are you getting, Dom T Gaming? What kind of pizza is on your flight? Mr. X is back in chat. Everybody's talking about being sick. Really? You're not having a great time either, Mr. X? Hey, happy weekend to you. Sorry to hear you're not feeling good. I've been hearing that a lot too. I've been hearing that an awful lot too from folks. Just not feeling great. Okay, let's come over here. So keep getting well soon. Atsu. Air operations. I'm going to start with receive messages because it's going to have an arrival message, and we don't need that. And there's a load sheet already, but let's go to flight init and do that. Alex is back. Load loads up on vitamin C, D, and zinc. Just a basic, you know, a Domino's pepperoni sometimes is all it takes to get that weekend vibe and just make it feel awesome, you know? And here's our load sheet. And that looks really good. Let's come on down here and go to init and init request. We're handling these second flights like pros. Okay, UAL. Continuing service up to Portland. Now we'll restart and get a new ADIRS alignment. That's another thing that'll help cure you. Just load up on a little pizza, right? Everything looks good to go up here. Looking good there. Let's go over to pilot brief. Oh, wow, look at this. Going up to Portland, our cost index is 25. How about that? 25 is our cost index. And flight level 380. I don't see a PDC popping in, but sometimes you have to bump this a little bit. Disconnect. And reconnect. San Francisco to PDX, Father's Game. This, oh, there it is. It did come in. It just didn't beep at me. Okay, 441, departure San Francisco. I did get one right there. Perfect. It just doesn't make noise at you. ACARS is blue. You have a PDC. Roses are red. ACARS is blue. You've got a PDC. Doesn't rhyme, but you get the feeling. Sunjammer, thank you for staying up late tonight. Have a great evening. Happy finally Friday and happy weekend. Beer cheers and fish and chips cheers. Have a great evening. It'll make a clicking sound. And if you don't do that, does that mean you're going to be clicked off? Sorry, couldn't resist that one. It was dumb, but you know. Okay, let's do zero fuel weights. 51.8. 27.5. And that looks good. Accept it and clear it. Mr. X, cheers. A simple glass of wine and a very best Friday. I'm still having spy tea. So cheers, 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 and happy finally Friday. Roses are red, PDCs are blue. There is a certain frequency for you to tune into. That works. It is rhymish. It is much better than mine. Okay, taxis, 0.150. 0.150. Reserve, 15 minutes, 0.587. 1.2 for alternate. 30 minutes is 0.946. Okay, that looks really good. Navigaph, what do we get here? Okay, so airport. Let's go. Let's resync the route now. Oh wait, it tried to sync it. Okay, that looks good. So San Francisco's great. There's a trucking departure. And trucking means that we have an initial climb clearance of flight level 190. There we go. And back over here for Portland. So 28 right. Let's also go and get 28 left just in case. Because they may kick us over. So ILS 28 left as well. Just in case. Rotation, CVG. Hello, welcome aboard. The Phoenix A320 is stunning. You're not too thrilled with buying payware any longer since you're still using 2020. I'm in the Phoenix in 2024 rotation, and it's slowly coming to life. So it's, you know, save a little money right now for sure, but right now it's actually going pretty good. Timbers is ISACs or pub. So we'll come in via ISACs on that side. There's Maver. Actually, I think we want the other one. So Maver, Curtis. Do we have Maver over here, or is it just ISACs? Rorg. Okay, so it's going to be vectors to Maver, and that'll work for us. Okay, that'll work. The A350, that's right. I thought, Loviz, somebody was speculating in chat that maybe what's going on with that is they are, it automatically deletes your WASM files. Okay, let's update this stuff. We are at Echo 8. Echo 8, and we don't know where we're going into Portland. Let's clear this out. Oh, wow, I still have Frankfurt Friday in here. I still have Frankfurt Friday loaded in. Nothing wrong with that. Guess with the A350, Noodles, it's so annoying for liveries in the A350. Developers have to... Well, that's part of the other reason, especially with a new airplane. I spent, you know, I know it's lame, but that's why I stick with the liveries that come from the developer. It's a lot easier to keep it going. Okay, fuel planning is green. I don't think I've started loading the passengers yet. Shouldn't be too many. Ground services is ready. Load the plane. 6-minute load. Noodles said they still didn't work. Danny's calling it an Iconite. Danny VDW. Thanks, Danny. Thanks for being here. Have a great evening. Catch you next time. Keep the sheep off the runway. Okay, I think we can go and start doing the flight plan. So, F plan, San Francisco, departure, expecting 28 left. We are doing... Truckin' 2 to Grateful. Truckin' 2 to Grateful and insert. In Portland, we think it's going to be 28 right. Right on the Timbers arrival. ILS 28 right. Timbers departure. And that's going to be via Machu, I think. So it's this, yeah, it's probably Maku or Machu, but I always call it the sneezy one, Machu. So Machu, and the via Battleground, Maver. I think Maver is what we'll take. It might be a little bumpy, but we'll probably be getting vectors by then anyway. All right, looks good. Apocalypse, please. I'm sorry I missed your stuff. I was putting stuff in. Welcome in, Apocalypse, please. Thanks for coming by. Apocalypse, please says, hi. Are you still enrolled in the beta or did you get out of it? I am still in the beta. Because if you are still enrolled, in your sim will get completely reset and your community folder will get wiped. Really? Okay, urgent. Phantom update does everything. Hi, folks. Okay, so if we're still in the beta, we got to get out of that. Okay, thank you for telling me to do that, Apocalypse, please. And I think the way you get out of the beta is you go into disable the beta branch as soon as you can so your sim doesn't get updated. Can we do this flight? I think we could probably do this flight, right? Low Viz, you got out of it immediately? Okay. So you do that, and there's something that we all got. It was Xbox Insider Hub. So you got to go to the Insider Hub. I can do the flight, and then after we're done, we'll go to the Insider Hub. And this is, I think, where you go and get in and out of it. So there's all of that. Announcements, activities. I don't know. I don't. Spy flight. Okay, it's not on profile. It's not on activities. It's not in previews. It's not in that. I don't. This is where I thought I enrolled in that. Apocalypse Please says it was that. You go to previews. Xbox Insider Hub, and you go to previews. Expect an hour in ACARS. So over in previews, available, join. So this is where we would get out of this. The 2024 beta. It also kicked me into the beta over here too. So we're going to delete this right now. No, we're going to, I'm just going to leave this up over here and minimize it, and then I'll do it after we fly. We'll do that. And we'll just change it there. So if you didn't do that, do it, Apocalypse, please, because apparently it's deleting stuff, and that's not good. Runway 1 right is what the ACARS message says. Expect runway 1 right. You're absolutely right. Thanks, Father's Game. Let's change that. Flight plan. 1 right for departure. 1 right. We're still doing Truckin' 2, and we're still exiting at Grateful. Got it. Thank you for catching that. I really appreciate it. You didn't listen to Low Viz after Sim Update. He reminded you to opt out. Really? I got reminded to do that. Well, that one certainly went through one ear and out the other. Well, Low Viz and Apocalypse, please save the day. And Polyat2, thank you. Squawk 3351. 3351. Everything's good to go up here. And our final load sheet's in. So final load sheet, performance, init, page B, 51.9 is our new zero fuel weight, 27.5. That has not changed. So we'll put that in there. Fuel is 7.4. I need 6.1. We have 7.4. That should be good too. Performance. There are some drawbacks to Steam in 2024, but it's easy to manage. Airplane's loaded. Okay. Ground services, cargo. Ground power. Fuel pumps. Seat belts. Closed cargo. GPU, parking brakes are on. Departure perf. Okay, San Francisco ground is 121.8. Contact ground for push. They want us to contact them for push and start. So ground is 121.8. That's still current. Let's listen in.
United 1057, runway 1, left taxi Alpha, Foxtrot 1, Bravo, Mike 1.
1 left via Alpha, Bravo, excuse me, Alpha, Foxtrot 1, Bravo, Mike 1 for 1057.
United
Joda is still doing Porto. Hey, I hope you got some customers today.
United 2304.
Thanks for coming in and saying hi.
Bravo and Bravo to right.
Bravo to right.
San Francisco ground. Hello from United 441 at gate Echo 8. We got the nice PDC aboard. Also, I think we have information Gulf aboard too. Might have changed. Requesting startup and pushback.
United 441, San Francisco ground. Hello. Push your discussion. Call for taxi.
Call for taxi. United 441.
Ground, good afternoon. United 573, stand Echo 4 for push.
Let's go.
United 573, San Francisco ground. Hello. Push your discussion. Call for taxi. Spot 6 Bravo.
Push moved. Spot 6 Bravo. A little before full red for taxi. United 573.
Ground, Alaska 538.
Starting engine number 1. Jostis says the Lufthansa's coming from Munich.
With Alaska
Really?
538.
That's nice. So you got a big lifty coming in.
Alaska 538, runway 1 right, taxi via Alpha 1. Alpha 1, runway 1 right, Alaska 538. United 1057, contact San Francisco Tower 120.50.
1.55, good night. Keep that up.
San Francisco ground, American 303 at gate Echo 11, looking for pushback and start.
American 303, San Francisco ground, push on the Alpha is approved, face east.
Push on the Alpha, face east for 303.
I just started up Volanta. Thank you for the nice reminder. I just wanted to get out of these two other airplanes' way. Parking brakes. Release the tug.
122 got a gate number is Delta.
And we've got startup on engine number 1.
American.
Starting 2.
122.
Engine number 2 starts.
Standby.
Father's
call
game
me
is
back in
flying
like 5 minutes.
American Flight 303 today.
American Airlines 122, roger that. We'll call you back in around 5 minutes.
Tim Dog is doing an Alaska flight today, 5:38.
Virgin
A
42,
few spy pilots are staying out of trouble because it's dinner time. Joda did an
runway
A330
left,
flight today, too.
taxi
Polyot
via
is not
Alpha,
flying.
Lima
There comes a
Foxtrot,
point where you've had a
and,
little bit too
good
much
flight to
Red
the
Bull
Alaska
to be a pilot.
37
Even a
knots,
sim
come for
pilot, my guess is. That's right, Dom T Gaming. That's another reason why I don't usually ever order food when it's live stream and flying time. LAL Ratty, welcome back. There's a new standard operating procedure,
Emirates
a
41
SOP.
Papa, Super,
There is a SOP from Airbus
Francisco
that
ground,
says you start
standby.
engine number 1 first in Airbuses. And that,
Alaska 530.
there were several reasons for that, but
Tower,
you do that now. 1 per 2.
122.5, Alaska 538, thanks.
Okay, looks good.
Ground American 1258 uniform, looking for taxi, 1 left.
Trim's going to be up 1.2.
American 1258, runway 1 left, taxi via Alpha, Foxtrot 1, Bravo, Mike 1.
Flaps are 1.
One
Speed brake
left
is
via
armed.
Alpha Fox,
Auto
Alpha,
brakes are
Bravo 1,
max.
excuse me, Alpha Foxtrot 1, Bravo, Mike 1.
Parking brakes off. We'll go up
Okay,
here
United
to the
744
spot.
San Francisco ground. I believe there's a bunch of aircraft pushing, so it might be a while for you. I actually think the aircraft behind you, or to the left of you, is also pushing, so behind them you can also push. And squawk mode Charlie, when you get a sec.
Got a United that just came in. Uniforms aboard.
Good afternoon.
And this is spot 7 Bravo.
We're going to go to Gulf Gate.
United 43 Heavy, San Francisco ground. Taxi, right turn, Bravo to the ramp.
Bravo to the ramp. United 43 Heavy. Good night.
Good night.
San Francisco ground. Hello from United 441. Pushed and started 7 Bravo with uniform requesting taxi.
United 441, runway 1, runway 1 right taxi via, actually standby 1 sec.
We could stand by too. We're good at that.
What's that?
Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to save a
Francis 80 Golf, for now, call for taxi spot 2, please. San Francisco ground, Jedi 420.
Jedi, a cool call sign.
Stay gate.
We're in the north GA ramp.
Jedi 420, taxi ground. I guess push and start your question, call for taxi.
Alright, we'll call for taxi. It wasn't clear if this was a non-moving area or not.
We're probably waiting for that American over there. That's probably why.
Virgin 42, X-ray heavy, contact San Francisco Tower 120.5. Have a good one.
120.5, session full track.
We already set with that one. Yeah, so Captain Chris, usually for landing airplanes, the flight simulator does not draw the landing gear.
239,
So there's a lot of floating
1,
airplanes, especially when they're
runway
coming
1
in.
right, taxi via Alpha 1.
Dynasty 3 Heavy, are you ready, taxi?
FS spot 1 ready to go.
Dynasty 3 Heavy, runway 28 left, taxi via Alpha, Lima,
I do remember the SimFest UK guys, New Zealand.
Left, Dynasty 3 Heavy, sir.
If you disconnect and reconnect, the gear appears.
Spot 6 Bravo ready for taxi.
And Dynasty 3 Heavy, hold short of Alpha 1 and Alpha.
Ground, American 303, ready for taxi.
Dynasty 3 Heavy, hold short of Alpha 1 on Alpha.
Heavy short Alpha 1 on Alpha, Dynasty 3.
Dynasty 3 Heavy, contact San Francisco Tower 120.5.
Okay, Dynasty 3, Heavy, see you later.
American 303, runway 1 right, taxi via Alpha Alpha 1.
1 right via Alpha, Alpha 1 for 303.
Emirates 41, Papa Super.
Minimum takeoff fuel is 6.1.
Alpha.
We're at 7.3, so we can sit here for a while.
And hold short of.
I think that might be that Jedi. That might be the Jedi coming out.
This is Pushback ground, French B80 Golf, we are spot on Satu, request taxi.
French B80 Golf, runway 28 left, taxi via Alpha, and hold short of Alpha 1 on Alpha.
It's busy here in San Francisco land.
Okay, French B80 Golf, heavy, verified Alpha, and hold short of Alpha 1 and Alpha.
Time, hold short of Alpha 1 on Alpha. On French B80 Golf.
Clipper 9250, San Francisco.
Wow, we got a Clipper flight today.
Clipper 9250 holding short of Bravo.
Clipper 9250, heavy, say parking.
We're going over to Delta Terminal.
Clipper 9250 heavy, roger. Taxi Alpha to the ramp, no delay.
Alpha to the ramp, no delay, Clipper 9250.
United 239, give way to the Clipper 700.
Assault on the control room is first time in chat. How do you zoom in on the EFB without going to 400? I don't know how you would do that in that one. I'm playing on a PC, but there are some people that are flying on Xbox. So if you don't get an answer to that, post your question again. And welcome aboard Assault on the Control Room. A very good name on Twitch.
United 5736 Bravo red flag.
New recruits detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Station.
United 573. Runway 1 right, taxi via Alpha Alpha 1 behind the company 737 coming from your left. This should be the second plane to your left.
Taxi 1 right, Alpha 1 behind the company 737, United 590.
Ground United 524, request pushback.
Last aircraft call, I say gate, your call sign and gate.
We're at 7 Bravo.
United 24 or United 524. We are requesting pushback. I forgot my gate number though.
Yeah, find out what terminal you are or where you're going to be pushing back. Yeah, back to me. Break. Emirates 41 Papa's.
Okay, we're going to break back in. I think we got forgotten. We must have JSG droid disease today.
Contact San Francisco Tower 120.50. Scandinavian 936, heavy contact San Francisco Tower 120.50.
120.50, Scandinavian 936.
Hawaiian 12 heavy, San Francisco ground.
I thought I paid my dues, but I guess the check bounced or something. Hi, CLA controller.
Taxi Alpha to the ramp.
Welcome aboard.
Alpha to the ramp, Hawaiian 12 heavy. American 1914, San Francisco ground. Taxi Alpha to the ramp behind the second.
There goes the Hawaiian off to the right.
Actually,
I wonder if they came all the way in from Hawaiian.
Right turn on
Mr. Bull Market, welcome back in.
Alright, turn Bravo, hold short to Tango for American 1914 Heavy.
French B80 Golf Heavy. Contact
hold position. You should be going to Alpha Lima Foxtrot. If you are able to make that right turn back onto Alpha, that'll be great. You can contact San Francisco Tower 120.50.
Roger that. Get back on Alpha Lima and contact Tower. Thank you very much.
San Francisco ground, United 441 at 7 Bravo, requesting taxi.
United 441, runway 1 right, taxi via Alpha, and for now just hold short of Tango.
Taxi via Alpha, holding short of Tango for one-way runway, United 441. Let's go.
American 1914 Heavy, you can make the left turn on the
Is Captain Whip flying? Yay, Captain Whip's flying.
For American 1914.
Yep, Captain Whip flying.
Northwest 127, information Victor, Foxtrot 18, ready for push.
And we're going to hold short of Tango.
San Francisco ground, push your discretion, call for taxi.
Push discretion, call for taxi, Northwest 127.
American 122, you can push your discretion, spot 6 Bravo. American 122, push your discretion, spot 6 Bravo.
Hold short of Tango.
United 524, currently at gate Golf 29, push.
I did pay my dues. I think we just got forgotten. This guy's really busy right now.
San Francisco ground, push your discretion, call for taxi.
Call for taxi, United 524.
American 122, push your discretion, call for taxi 6 Bravo.
American 2387, radio check.
5x5, break American 303, contact, you can continue taxi and hold short of Alpha 1.
Okay, we're supposed to hold short of Tango.
Alpha 1 and hold short of runway 1 right, contact San Francisco Tower 120.50.
Loviz is going to do an early morning flight tomorrow, Manila. At 1200 Zulu, that's a very early wake-up call.
For your service and have a good day.
Alright, Alaska 1541.
Alaska 5041, runway 1 right, taxi via Alpha 1.
Okay, we still have to push. We're Bravo 7 with Victor for push.
Alaska
Holding short of Tango.
Sorry, it looks like you already pushed. I'll push on Yankees approved.
Push Yankee approved, and we'll call you for taxi. Alaska 1541 day.
United 441, you can runway 1 right, taxi Alpha 1.
Alpha 1 for United 441. Here we go.
San Francisco ground, FedEx 25 Heavy North Cargo with Victor, ready to taxi.
It got busy in San Francisco today. How about this? That's really pretty good.
Heavy, runway 28 right, taxi via...
There's that Alaska that just landed.
Uniform, Charlie, hold short of runway 1 left on Charlie.
Zulu Uniform Charlie, hold short 1 left on Charlie, FedEx 25 Heavy.
United 239, contact San Francisco Tower 120.50.
San Francisco Tower 120.50, United 239 will be later.
United 573, same for you. Contact San Francisco Tower 120.50.
120.50, United 573.
So Alpha all the way around to Alpha 1.
Sorry, who's that? Foxtrot 12? American 1983, San Francisco ground, push your discretion, call for taxi.
Ground Clipper 9250, closing flight point. Thank you for ATC and event. Good night.
Good night, have a good one. Break United 744, you can push your discretion, call for taxi 6 Alpha.
Got the nice Southwest custom livery over there.
With Victor for taxi.
Sorry, who's looking for a taxi?
Alaska 1541 with Victor, Bravo, we were at Bravo 7, ready for that.
Alaska 1541, runway 1 right, taxi via Alpha 1.
Hey, 1 right, Alpha 1.
I don't usually do that, the brackets and stuff. The last time I did that was back in the 1990s. I was the morning news. and weather anchor at a
off your
TV
left
station,
or
and I
follow
beat
them.
the sports guys.
I'll
So I
get
don't
away
do that
to
anymore.
United and follow them, for,
That was a very uncomfortable day.
Jedi 420, runway 1 right. Taxi via right turn, Charlie, hold short of Zulu and give way to the FedEx 767 taxi. Tell me right to left and Charlie.
All right, right turn.
They were
Charlie,
not
hold
pleased.
short of Zulu, giving way to the UPS Jedi 420.
This is an FNO, I believe. All the way up to Seattle to check out the new airport.
United 1981.
There's that Hawaiian that came in.
Northwest 127 and Victor on board, ready for taxi.
Northwest 127, runway 1 right, taxi via Alpha 1.
Is that
right,
Captain
Alpha
Whip
1
up there?
Delta 410, San Francisco, ground you up.
Yeah, we're here near Echo, heading to Charlie Gate.
Delta 410, taxi Alpha to the ramp.
Alpha to the ramp, 410.
Yeah, ground howdy, Jedi 69 behind our company, we're ready to taxi.
Sorry,
Jedi 69, and we have our company inside, we can taxi behind it.
Jedi 69, San Francisco ground. Runway 1 right, taxi via right turn.
Rome
Charlie,
to
hold
Valencia is our first flight tomorrow.
Roger, 1 right, Charlie, Zulu behind company, Jedi 69.
FedEx 285 heavy contact, San Francisco Tower 120.5.
120.5, FedEx 285 heavy.
Patrick Volpe is just checking in on YouTube. Hi, Patrick. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming by today. Happy finally Friday to you.
Heavy. Runway 1, actually it should be on runway 1 right. So runway 1 right, taxi Alpha 1.
Alpha 1 to runway 1 right, United 524 heavy.
Alaska 914, San Francisco ground, taxi Alpha to ramp.
Alpha to the ramp, Alaska 914.
United 441, contact San Francisco Tower 120.5.
1205, United 441, thanks.
Delta 1547 requesting pushback.
Alaska 1541, contact San Francisco Tower 120.5. Who's looking for push?
Delta 1541, thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hey, who's looking for push?
Delta 1547.
And departure is 120.9. 120.9. Okay, I think we're all ready to go. ECAM checklist is green. We're listening to tower. Oh, okay. So I thought it was the American that was on the runway. So Captain Whip was landing here. It got busy in San Francisco. Okay, all this is good. Truck and departure after
573 San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, left away, traffic holds in position on the intercept.
right turn and out we go. I've already checked minimum fuel.
36, heavy contact NorCal departure. Order departure, standard 936. Short straight left, United 1480.
Wonder how many people are going to Portland for the new Portland. Patrick is Patrick2997 on Twitch. Patrick, thanks for checking it out on YouTube. Hope the YouTube simulcast is still working good.
Contact NorCal departure.
NorCal departure, United 239.
Delta 871 Tower.
We're all set and ready to go.
Delta 871 Tower.
Not me. I didn't miss it. If a center is controlling multiple airports and you land, do you call them for taxi to gates, or is it pilot's discretion? If it's just center that's up, it's top to the ground. But they could tell you that to taxi for your own discretion, but wait till they tell you to do that before you do that. Unless they're just ridiculously busy, and then I usually don't bother them. Patrick, thank you for telling me that YouTube's working.
Now 1418 on Echo Cross 28 left, contact ground point 8.
On Echo Cross 28 left and ground point 8, United 1418, great job.
French V8 Golf, Squawk 7445, contact NorCal departure.
Got an Alaska behind us. I'm gonna go parking brakes so we don't, not just standing on the toe brakes. There's airplanes all over San Francisco today.
French V8 Golf Heavy Squawk 7445, contact NorCal departure.
We've got somebody flying as French B. That's pretty cool.
Number 41 Papa Super, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
There is Tim Dogs. So this is an honoring those are. This is Alaska. I knew that there was one for American. I don't think I knew that there was one for Alaska, Tim Dog. I don't think I've seen that before. That's pretty nice.
Primary 764 San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, clear land.
Clear left, clear land, primary 764, thank you.
San Francisco Tower, American 303. Do you want us to go over to departure?
Got a Northwest over here.
3035 and that's a contact NorCal departure.
Hawkeyes Gaming. Welcome back, Hawkeyes Gaming. Doing good. I hope all is well with you. Welcome aboard. Free Lethal says that
Down to 573, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
That was on a 737.
Emirates 41 Papa Super, contact NorCal departure. FedEx 285 Heavy, runway 28 right, land point.
Pilot point 28 right, FedEx 285 Heavy.
United 441 San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, land point.
1 right, line up and wait, United 441. Strobes.
Delta A319.
Not the shortest of flights, Flash Duck. We're basically heading up the coast, and I think that there's going to be some strong winds, so it's going to be a crosswind. Callan NX is first time in chat. Hi, Callan. Those are real people. So if you see another airplane or you hear another voice, these are all real people. It's not AI. We're flying on the VATSIM network. So we just lined up over here, Callan, and let's turn it down. So there's our airplane. Those two airplanes, those are people that are doing Flight Simulator at their home. And they can be any place in the world, but we're here at the San Francisco airport. And then the ATC voices, those are people who those are people who are looking at an air traffic control screen. It really is pretty awesome. Yeah, that's right. I used to be Max Headroom. I got an AI upgrade. Okay, everything's ready to go. We're just waiting for them. JSG Droid is 40 nautical miles ahead of Tim Dog. So there are spies in the air. That's right. The ATC people are quite the party animals. They are quite the party animals. Okay, on departure. So right turn to Tide. And then truckin'. And then we're doing Grateful. Okay, so it's going to be right turn.
FedEx 35 contact NorCal departure.
Right turn, left
Over to
turn.
departure, FedEx 35 Heavy.
United 441, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, United 441. Throttles up half. Throttles are half. Let's reset the clock. Start it again. Engines are stable. Manual flex. SRS and runway is set. Auto thrust is blue.
Where are you parking?
We park anywhere.
Lights. Let him know this airplane is serious about doing that flying thing.
Contact ground point 8.
Touching on Echo ground.
Alaska 1541, San Francisco Tower, only one right, level 8.
Level 8, one right, Alaska
100
1541.
knots. Steering with rudder pedals. V1, go. Rotate. Positive climb gear.
United 441, contact NorCal departures to you.
Departure now for United 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. There's our turn. Tower. Departure. Lever climb.
FedEx 126
Thrust
Heavy,
climb.
NorCal departure, radar contact, climb maintain, flight level 190. FedEx 126 Heavy, actually now you can start heading 360.
AP's got us. And flaps about ready to come on up. NorCal, good afternoon. United 441's about 3 miles from tide, 2,500.
At 441, NorCal departure, radar contact.
Flaps up.
HB80 Golf
Speed
Heavy,
brakes.
NorCal departure.
Flaps and speed brakes are good. Gear handle is up too. And a very nice departure. It is. This is definitely a little bit. Flash Duck has got Amy's Margarita Pizza in the oven. Oh my gosh, that sounds really good. The perfect way to celebrate, you know, Friday and the weekend. Absolutely the perfect way for that. Okay, let's
285 Heavy,
bring the map out of clip.
Climb maintain, flight level 190.
We're good to flight level 190 now. And all is right with the world. We are 528 miles from Portland.
Hotel departure, good evening, Alaska 1541, contact 1,500 feet with the...
Alaska 1541, NorCal departure, radar contact.
And a nice turn. There's Oakland Airport. Oakland looks nice.
Contact Oakland Center 125.85. FedEx 126 Heavy, turn right heading 070, vector sequence.
Nice looking clouds today too as we go out. Best view ever up the up front view. Passing 7,000. Make the map a little bit
That's
bigger.
aircraft calling. Say again the call sign. What airport are you flying to?
The big shiny one.
Contact NorCal approach on try 124.52.
Passing 9,000 feet. Are you getting any of the Boeing panels? Not yet. I think I'm going to concentrate on getting Airbus panels to start.
Number 4 and Papa.
And after I've got,
Super
you know, the
contact,
Airbus stuff the way I like it, then maybe I'll start thinking about Boeing stuff. But right now, you could just have
FedEx 126 Heavy, verify
way
you
too
get
much
flight,
stuff
go
on your
ahead, turn
desk.
heading of,
10,000
070.
feet, landing lights going off. Nose light, cabin call.
FedEx 285 Heavy, contact
And
Oakland Center
speeding it on up.
123.8.
Sun's still up pretty good, so this flight might be mostly during the daylight.
Departure low.
Yeah,
And,
probably not.
Desert altimeter
They
is
will
3011.
work with Boeing stuff. TTV Qantas Sim Pilot's back. Hi, Qantas Sim Pilot. Are you taking the Qantas 747 someplace today? And speed about 290 for the climb. Nothing with Porto delivery.
Golf, Squawk 7445, and then once
You're going to open Faro with Ryanair's coming. Joda's been doing some really cool ATC today.
So 134.55, 34.55.
Loviz uses the Airbus FCU with every airplane. Yeah, Loviz has got all the profiles for MobiFlight, and it gets to use it with all the planes. Papery Carp, when do you do cabin calls?
441, contact Oakland Center 125.85.
125.85 now for United 441. Thanks. 12585. There we go. There's Oakland. We'll listen in. So cabin calls that I usually do, I will do a cabin call just before pushing back from the gate. Let the cabin crew know that we're going to be moving the airplane about just a little bit.
United 1247.
Joshers Aviation says the West Coast is popping tonight. It is a busy day tonight on the West Coast, isn't it? I think that's also because of the new Portland. Oakland, good evening from United 441, passing flight level 16,000 feet for flight level 190.
United 441, Oakland Center. Hello, climb and maintain flight level 230.
All the way up to the nosebleed section, flight level 230, United 441. I also will do a cabin call at some point as we're approaching the runway. What you would recognize as a passenger as flight attendant, seats for takeoff. You do a cabin call at 10,000 feet when you pass 10,000 feet going up and 10,000 feet going down. And those are usually the only ones that I'll do. All of those things depend upon your airline. It's different. Most of mine is based on what it is that I've observed as a passenger on United for a long time. And that's how I do those. Okay, so far so good. 18,000 feet.
FedEx 1029 with you, flight level 360.
With you, please.
FedEx 1029, Oakland Center, hello.
So yeah, Joshers, Seattle, LA, and PDX are all alive. So Joshers over on YouTube, you're probably looking at VATSIM radar. So here is the simulated West Coast. We're heading up to Portland here. Look at all those airplanes. And if you're new to all this, if you've never seen this before, I'm putting a link into chat so that you can go and look at this map too. You can look at this map and zoom it all over the place. Callan, yeah, we've got some pretty amazing things that we can do in Flight Sim. And, you know, it's great for learning about aviation. You can see all the airplanes going out of San Francisco heading up to Portland.
Alaska 1541, Oakland Center, hello, climb and maintain, flight level 230.
230, Alaska 1541.
Right now, there are 1,159 people flying on VATSIM, like I am. There are, what do we have for ATC? 103 ATC right now. Hi, My Tech Review. Welcome aboard. And then you can zoom it out even more and see the United States. Or you can zoom it out even more and see the whole world. Oh, well, look at that. München is still up. And over here at Porto, so you've been seeing in Porto, that is Junta, who's doing ATC over there in Porto, who's in chat today. Let's see. Edinburgh's up. We've got some ATC at Manchester and at Gatwick. And München has ground in ATIS too. Oh, you're over at Faro, not Porto? Okay. But yeah, this is the VATSIM network. It's been around for a long time, and you can fly your flight simulator airplanes on it.
Center, hello, climb and maintain.
There is a lot to learn. There's a huge learning curve, but if I can do it, you can do it. And this is one of those games that you can literally play for years.
11, Oakland Center, roger.
You can literally play this for years. And if you're interested in joining it, it's free. There is a link to VATSIM. Decades even, some of us. Yeah, decades, guilty. Decades even, yes.
United 441, contact Oakland Center 119.97.
119.97 now for United 441, thanks.
Oh, Alaska 1541, contact Oakland Center 119.97.
119.97.
119.97. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have used the four-letter G word. It's a simulation, not a game.
Good evening.
Are you guys pilots or aviation through all sorts, Callan?
Alaska 441 Oakland, are you on frequency?
All sorts. Aviation enthusiasts, pilots.
It's Alaska 1541, and you might be looking for United 441.
United 441 Oakland.
United 441, right here, just tuned in, flight level 230.
United 441 Oakland, climb takeoff 380.
Flight level 380, United 441.
Alaska 1541 Oakland, climb takeoff
Up and away.
360.
But no, there are, and one of the interesting things, Callan, is there's a lot of people who do real world air traffic control, and they come in here and do ATC on VATSIM. They do it as a little bit of practice and stuff, and for education. There's people like me. I've got a private pilot's license, so I can fly little baby airplanes, but always wanted to do airplanes like this, so I get to do these sorts of things. And we got a really cool little Airbus here. Hit Flash Duck, hit refresh on your browser and tell me if it's still a problem. And click the map out again. We also, Callan, have real-world airline pilots that come in, and they fly on VATSIM all the time. They also, Callan, I'm going to send you an invite, and this is for anybody over to Discord. If you'd like to come over there, that is a free place to go. And if you've got questions about aviation, real-world airline pilots pop in there every now and then, and they are not shy about answering. And they can help you if you've decided, boy, I'd like to think about being an airline pilot or something. They can help you with that. This one is not playing for Flash Duck today. Flash Duck, what happens if you try the YouTube channel? Maybe that's part of it. And 25,000 feet, seatbelts.
New recruits detected. Welcome aboard, Agent.
Hey, Callan, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. And we're done with all the controls for a while. Game is DOTA PUBG Apex Legends. A similar. It does. Moody Rocket's got a point. It's a genre of the game, but this does require a lot more knowledge and some practice. You've got to know what you're doing. VATSIM is becoming more and more pro all the time. Now, they're all about learning and welcoming new people in, but as you could tell, we were in some real traffic there. So you definitely need to know. Josher's Aviation started VATSIM on Tuesday. Josher's first flight was Charlotte to DCA, and you had a blast. You've been flight simming for a while, and you started VATSIM, and you want. That's right. Once you jump into VATSIM, you don't ever usually want to go back. You really don't. Having really great ATC and flying with friends like this is a big part of the fun. Loviz was chatting with a young spy on Discord who controlled on VATSIM in Florida. Just finished high school and started a flight cadet program and starts lessons next week. Yeah, we've got several people. Mountain Man just soloed in the real world.
Alaska
So
1541, same Mach number.
really is awesome.
And Mach 0.76.
Alaska 1541, maintain Mach 0.73 in the climb.
Alright, 7-3 in the climb, Alaska 1541.
Alaska 1304, contact Oakland Center 12585, good day.
Over Oakland 12585.
Yeah.
The airplane that you're seeing, this is the Phoenix A319. Phoenix Aviation has made this airplane. They've also made some other Airbuses too. They've got the A320 and the A321. Very, very nice airplanes, very complete airplanes. If Boeing is your thing, you could get the PMDG 737 or 777s, and they're good. Syndicate, thank you for reminding me to hydrate.
Oakland Center Northwest.
Alex finally got to depart.
Passing flight level 220 for 230, direct left.
And 29,000 feet. And we were also piping real-world weather in here too, and real time. So, if you were sitting in this seat over here and looking out the window, you'd see the engine, and that's what it looks like off the coast of San Francisco, the California coast, looking out towards the Pacific. The sun is in the correct position, and if you wait until nighttime, the stars are in the correct position in the sim too. We've got several different layers of clouds and storms. And United doesn't fly this livery anymore, but I kind of like flying some of the vintage liveries every now and then. Yeah, my tech review, we're getting that on Tuesday. So we'll probably do a couple of CRJ flights. I suspect Jackson Hole might be on the flight plan because that's one of our CRJ airports. So CRJing.
Oakland Center, hello, Air France 84 Juliet, flight level 360.
Okay, 29 miles to top of climb.
Air France 84 Juliet, Oakland Center, walk 5703.
Flying Rockfin. Hey, Flying Rockfin, have a nice weekend. Welcome on in. Flying Rockfin, have a great weekend with plenty of pizza and favorite food. And not a bad departure. We can turn off constraints now. And the stars that you see off to the side, those are airports big enough for us to land at if we have a problem. So next thing to do is turn on airports. So engine goes out, whatever. We can point the airplane at an airport and glide down there and land if we have to. Pizzas for sure. Although it's going to probably be modified spy shrimp stir fry here tonight. Let's go down here, and I'm going to go and do panel flood just in case it starts getting a little dark here. Probably won't. 34,000 feet. Any pizza back here for us? Oh, man. They ate all the pizza. So, yeah, we got a full galley. A few airplanes are so good that the toilets flush in the lavatories. They ate all the pizza. Okay, our departure is great. We'll just have this track our flight here. Low-vis, that's right. Some airplanes, like the one that Low-vis was flying earlier, the coffee maker works. Well, wait a minute, that's the BAE, but the F-28 also plays boarding and deboarding music.
United 1981 Oakland Center.
Not me. Hi, Hattrick. Welcome aboard. We on our way to Portland. The BAE and the RJs now have working coffee makers. got to get those coffee makers working. I think we were chatting about that the other day. That's for a lot of airlines and stuff. A working coffee machine and stuff is what's called a MEL item. MEL stands for Minimum Equipment List, and that means you've got to have it or you can't fly. If you haven't got working coffee, you cannot fly.
And Oakland Center, Delta 2147, flight level 310.
6 miles to top of climb.
Delta 2147, Oakland Center, roger.
That's right. The F-28 is an older airplane, so they have working ashtrays. Polyot, it's not a real MEL item. It just appears in the tech log. So they could actually go without a coffee machine. It's Kev. Yeah, without a coffee machine, what are we even doing here, right? I would guess, though, that it would be a requirement to have water in the holding tanks and blue juice in the blue juice tanks. That might be a problem. You could plug your USB compatible coffee maker into your PC and it will sync up with the in-game static case. That's hilarious. You know, say it a few more times and some developer will come up with it. Some developer will come up with it.
650 Golf Yankee is on center contact 400.
Okay, this is looking good. And 38,000 feet. We are 236 miles from top of descent. That should happen at 1:20 UTC. The current time is 0045 UTC. So when this clock says 1:20, that's about when we'll start our descent. So we just get to enjoy our flight. Pilots are allowed to smoke on the flight deck. Noodles is still here looking into new things for your cockpit. What do you think you're going to get, Noodles? I was watching Noodles. I was watching a video from a content creator from the big party over the weekend looking at the wind wing. I've got to wonder if that framework that we saw their throttle and stuff on is a part of something that they're going to be making and selling. I don't know, it just looks like this. So I gotta wonder if they're going to be doing that. They said they're okay. Noodles says they're not making it. Okay, well that's too bad.
Alaska 1541, maintain Mach 0.70.
Loviz remembers when there were smoking sections in the back of the airplane.
United 441, maintain Mach 0.80 or greater.
Mach 0.80 or greater for United 441. They just told us to speed up a little bit for traffic. So we're going to kick our speed up a little bit.
Alaska 1541, you can just maintain Mach 0.72 actually, that should be fine. Okay, 72 Alaska.
They're pointing people in the direction of desk
American
clamps.
303, contact Seattle Center 135.15, good day.
Wow, the clouds are thickening up on our way up north. Okay, how are we doing here?
American 303, Seattle Center 135.15, good day.
135, what was the last part of that?
135.15.
Let's see if they changed runways.
135, 15, 4303, have a good day.
My flights and ATIS refresh. Okay, Portland information Kilo, winds are 110 at 8, 10 miles visibility, some clouds, it's overcast at 11,000 feet. Temperature's 92.6, visibility's nice, 2992, ILS runway 28 left, simultaneous 28 left and right approaches. Looks good. We're all set for the arrival. We could go either way. So that's looking perfect.
Southwest. I disagree.
When Loviz was a young Army lieutenant, a bunch of you flying back from Germany on a Pan Am 747 drank vodka and smoked cigarettes with the flight attendants in the smoking section. Really? I'm going to finesse the way I can make a pedestal and start to make them for people with custom measurements.
Southwest 1753.
You know,
contact Seattle
Noodles,
Center
if they're not going to make that kind of framework, if they're not going to make the kind of framework that they use to demonstrate, and it really did look like that framework would work really well. So for this, if they're not going to do it and you decide to do it, you may have something really cool there. And, you know, so people can make a nice pedestal, you know. Okay, we're at Mach 0.81. Probably didn't add to our arrival time. The framework looked good. Noodle says, who has a metal framework that way? Flying Rock fan. Never worry about bad drunken English here. This is a place where it's cool to do whatever kind of English you want. Or other languages too. I think that the metal frame would be better. That way you could use bolts to swap components in and out. You could also adjust your throttle, adjust your McDo's. When the radios come in, you can put your radios in. I think that'd be great.
Oakland Center, Southwest 1202-350.
That's right, Noodles. We heard there was a Gatwick. We heard there was a Gatwick that was coming. I don't know, though. So there's this Gatwick that's coming. And the Gatwick that's coming, I think, is going to be nice. But we've also got a really nice freeware Gatwick. So I kind of feel like, you know, could the developers make an airport that is not... Okay, if you haven't seen it, here's Noodles' cockpit. I know there's some new people here today. There's Noodles' cockpit right there. So Noodles is making a pedestal and a place for the side stick and stuff.
Don't call me Shirley.
Did I call somebody Shirley? Sorry. Yeah, make it fully customizable like the video that we saw out of the convention. And that way, you know, and if you use the measurements from the real pedestal,
Oakland Center, Grumpy 419.
you know, you can help people make a full pedestal for their throttle, their McDo, their flaps, and speed brakes. Yeah, the freeway, the Gatwick is free. I don't know why we need a new Gatwick.
330. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, weather update.
Yeah, and you could make...
239, contact Seattle 134.9.
134.9 might be next for us.
Yeah, 573, Seattle 134.9, negative.
134.9 or United 573, goodbye.
Emirates 41 Papa, Seattle 134.9, negative.
There we go. Looking good. But yeah, I really feel like, you know, you could 3D print.
Delta 2147.
So there's the things that fill the gaps here. This is going to work for speed brakes. That's for flaps. There's your rudder trim. You got a parking brake thing here.
What are you seeing?
They're going to have starters. And aside from the trim wheels over here, I mean, this really matches up.
Very good. Yeah, I'm not sure how that happened, but
Jeez, that guy's
we're
loud.
at 310.
That guy's too loud. But, I mean, if you look at the screws along the side here, that was the side over there for the McDo. They had a little gap over here for two little things. Then they had something for the throttles, and the throttles actually did look really, really good. Yeah, Noodles, you've got them. So if you find the piece of metal, if you find your piece of metal to use, then that's going to be really neat. Yeah, there's Gatwick. A really good Gatwick scenery. The A350 seat does look comfy, doesn't it? I've thought, wow, that would be nice. United Ops, how did we do? We had no ADC. Nice departure.
Air France 84 Juliet.
Yeah, a nice A350 seat. And then one of those galley trolleys next to your seat so that you can stock it with your coffee machine, your other in-flight snacks. To appeal to a wider market, unbolt your Airbus stuff.
Juliet,
yep. Joda is still doing some ATC over in Portugal. Yeah, then when you're done, you can unbolt it and pack it away for a while if you wanted. But I think that that would be neat if you were to design a metal framework that you can put your throttles on and your McDoos on in the proper place, the proper height, proper angle, which you've got those measurements. And then you say, okay, and then you package them all up and say, I'm going to sell them to you for this. I have a feeling that people would buy them. Paul is over on YouTube. Hi, Paul. Welcome aboard. Thank you for checking in on YouTube. Happy finally Friday night. Static Haze knows somebody that remodeled an entire A10 Warthog cockpit. They even got a seat, really. That's right. You know, if you really wanted to go cool with that, Noodles, you would create your metal framework and make it adaptable for either Airbus or Boeing pedestals. It'd be work, but you could do that. You could reconfigure it to a Boeing pedestal.
Contacted Oakland 12585, good day.
12585.
Got a little bit of uplifting here in the clouds, so possible thunderstorms up ahead. Permanent is one of those words that's big, hard to spell in chat.
Yeah, 1981, maintain Mach 0.81 or greater. Mach 0.81 or greater.
We're going to get kicked over to Seattle soon.
Sorry, who called?
Horizon 346, level 330.
Horizon 3046, Oakland Center, roger. Southwest 1202, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain level 240.
My discretion, Navy 240, Southwest.
Pauliot has been awake 27 hours now.
Jedi 420, say Mach number.
Really?
Mach
Well,
79,
you had an emergency legal thing to deal with yesterday.
Jedi 420, maintain
My
Mach
guess is there was
0.77.
some spillover from today.
Oh, no, 77, Jedi 420.
And then you probably had stuff to finish up. So you probably had a really hard time.
Oscar 1027,
So sleeping good tonight might be good.
81 or greater, Alaska 1027.
Coming up
Delta 1247,
on our
descend
equal
pilot's
time
discretion,
point.
240.
County Chua got to
Delta
sit
2147,
in a
descend
Boeing
pilot's
seat
discretion, maintain level 240.
11 years ago. Yeah.
Descend pilot discretion to flight level 240 for Delta 2147.
Dude, turn your mic down. Loviz and Polyak got to fly balloons last night.
75 Romeo Alpha, Oakland Center, roger. 75 Romeo Alpha, maintain flight level. Sorry, what was your first cruise altitude?
We should have no spot for level 4.
Area 75 Romeo Alpha, maintain
Polyak's balloon flew.
430.
Yeah, I know, static haze. It's really something that it's time for our friends, the bosses at VATSIM, to take on. They really need to do something about loud mics, and they could do that. It's very, very simple. You know, you can say, you know, you go into your settings and you go into the audio tab and you need to set your settings here. If it's, you know, mine's a little low because I've got a mic and a mixer and stuff. But you really, you know, if you're pegging it into the red zone or something, you need to change it, or you're going to be walloped or something.
Sorry, Southwest 1513,
Because
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance
they're
granted,
blowing
agent.
people's ears out.
Loyalty noted.
Hey, Paul. Thank you for starting some gift subs today. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. This is a slow time of year for that in Twitch and everything else, so I really appreciate the really, really nice gift subs. So if you just got a gift sub, say hi to Paul. Paul, thanks again. Thank you for helping me keep the lights on. Yeah, I really do not want to blast people's ears off on the internet. That's probably about the rudest thing you can do. You know, spawning on a runway or spawning on somebody. Spawning on a runway or having your microphone that you're blasting people out, especially with so many controllers who like to be very soft-spoken. Thanks, Paul. I really appreciate it. Yeah, the in-ear monitors. I mean, these loud mics. But, you know, I'm not using the headsets because wearing headsets for what? Whoa, we're at 7 hours now. Wow, yeah, it's 7 hours. Cool. Can't think of a better thing to do with 7 hours of my day.
Oakland Center, hello, citation 9081, Echo Victor, level at flight level 280.
981 Echo Victor, Oakland Center, climb Fall 430.
My guess is we are about to get kicked over to Seattle Center. And Seattle...
441, contact Seattle Center 135.15 today.
135.15 for United 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
You too. FedEx 126, contact Seattle Center 134.9. 134.9. Alaska 1541.
135.15, Seattle Center. Getting closer. Always like to wait a little bit before I just start blasting on the frequency, and I never feel like I've waited long enough. Rocky Polka, welcome aboard. Oh, you're flying Rockfin. I'm on both YouTube and Twitch, Rocky. Yeah. Seattle Center, hi there from United 441. We are about 15 miles from Machu at flight level 380, maintaining Mach 0.81.
United 441, Seattle Center, roger. And you can maintain, yeah, you can maintain that Mach.
We'll stay at Mach 0.81 for United 441. We're doing what we're supposed to do. See, at the main VATSIM headquarters, they're putting a little gold star up by our name. A cute little gold star by our name. Tomorrow, our first flight is going to be out of Rome, and we're going across Valencia to Valencia. We've also got Whitehorse to Fairbanks, Alaska. And I was really, you know, hoping that we'd have the Boeings going.
Alaska 1541.
I'll try and get my Flight Sim 2020 so we can take the Salmon 37. But, and then I left the Saturday night third flight open
did you say Mach 75?
because I left that one open so that we can just decide whatever it is we want to do then.
Maintain Mach 75.
DZOZUCGZ. Welcome aboard. Thanks for saying hi on YouTube.
We'll try it for you. Let me see. I think that might be pushing it. But
okay, top of descent is 126 miles. So we got to start getting ready to land.
Okay, 75.
I might get 2020 going. Yeah, and I'm making sure. And if you are in the beta, be sure you've got Xbox Insider loaded here. And as soon as you're done with the sim today, be sure and opt out of the beta today. Otherwise, it's going to delete a bunch of stuff apparently, and we don't like that. Actually, I've already had it. That's right. Sunday, I've put the air bridge in there too. We're going to do the air bridge. Okay, refresh. Latest status for Portland. Yeah, they moved the Rio Air Bridge. Information Kila. Okay. So the altimeter's 2992. Phase. 2992 in Portland. The temperature is 9 degrees.
Yeah, 1482 Seattle Center, good evening.
The wind is 110 at 8. Transition is 18,000 feet.
American 303 to 7.
We're going to do a flaps 3 landing, and the barrow for whatever runway we get is going to be, I'm expecting 28 right.
Yeah,
And that's
1035,
going to be
contact local center,
281. 281 feet is minimums. Okay, that looks good. Config 3 for landing.
Club 73, contact Oakland Center, 119er.
Back to performance.
119er.
114 miles from top of descent. Sim Update 2 beta hasn't been released. They were doing some testing. Yeah, but we definitely want to get out of those betas and stuff. Father's game, I don't know. I don't think so. Okay, we're good to go there. Our descent is going to be the Timbers arrival. And at Timbers, if we're cleared to descend on the Timbers arrival, it's going to be 4,000 feet at Rorage. I guess. Rorage or something? Okay, so Rorage there. So 4,000 feet and all is right with the world. Being in the beta in 2020 is more significant because if you want out, you might have. I've already reinstalled it twice and it won't work. So maybe when I go and blow out of that after the live stream tonight, it'll work again. O Dreams just finished work. It's late where O Dreams is. Hope you get to fly in your airplane soon tomorrow, O Dreams. Nothing to worry about here. We're all set down there. Top of descent should be at about 120 Zulu. And we are at 105. So 15 minutes to top of descent. Passengers are feeling ripped off. They didn't get to see much except the tops of clouds today. Noodles wants to do control at EGCC. Hey, a while back you were saying that they were going to start tearing down some old, one of the older concourses out there. Have they started doing that? I thought they were going to change some things around. EGCC is across the pond departure airport. Sign up now to control. It is. And I think you could take your A350 out of EGCC too. Almost every flight that O Dreams does involves Manchester. And are you like the guy from Day After Tomorrow cheersing Manchester United? And then freezing to death? Hey, Flash Duck is back. Super smooth. And the flight crew has been great. Thanks for coming back, Flash Duck. And keeping the wise quacks going. Man, it's awfully quiet. O Dream says, no, you're Manchester City, not Manchester United. Got it. I only know about Manchester United because I liked Day After Tomorrow.
A firm, we're at 360. Yeah, 1981, Seattle Center, good evening.
There you go, there's that wise quack. I wish any builds would have done an EGCC. Yeah, that would have been good.
Who also checking in?
Delta 464 heavy.
Delta 464, Seattle Center, good evening.
86 miles to top of descent. So we've loaded in the right side, but we can probably, based on the visibility, we can just be visual on the left side if we have to. Visual on the left side, so we really don't need to do a lot of reprogramming today. Rome to Valencia, there's we'll probably do the kit on a nice Ataro livery. United, you're all past it right now.
Southwest 4695, thank you. Let
Well,
me know
that
if you're
movie's really, really old. I mean, at some point in time, there won't be one, right? And all the kids are going to say, Mommy, what was Manchester? What was that team? Noodles has a 12-hour shift. I didn't know they were 12-hour shifts, Noodles. Noodles is in the real world a dispatcher. Helmy, welcome aboard. So Noodles makes sure that the airplane's ready for pushback and everything else. And does all sorts of numbers and things that the pilots need. My tech review is going to be departing from to Vegas soon. Are you departing from the new Portland airport, my tech review? And looking good there, looking good there. Man, it's quiet here. There's so many airplanes up here. It's just so really, really quiet.
Southwest 1753, Eugene, altimeter is 29994, expect RNAV, Zulu, runway 16 right from Sagan.
Southwest 1753, 2994, we actually have info Alpha.
Somebody is going Eugene, Oregon. I think that if you like movies, that is the town where the real college was, where they shot the movie Animal House. So, you know, always kind of dip your wing to Faber University. San Francisco, my tech review is doing a Southwest virtual flight. And if you're also new to this flight sim thing, there are virtual airlines you can join. Virtual airlines, and Southwest Virtual has some cool stuff. No, Captain Chris, I guess, I think it'll be a Taro out of Roma for Valencia. I mean, you know, with the cool blue Ataro livery, that'll be nice. And there's our top of descent hockey stick. JSG droid, vectors for 10 left. They flip the runways. They flip the runways. I've got the 2.8s. They have
441 descend, pilot discretion maintain flight level 240.
Flight level 240 now at pilot's discretion, United 441. Did they flip the runways on us? 2.8s. So JSG droid, you got vectors to 10 left. They just haven't put it up there. Flight level 240.
Aircraft with a speed, say again?
Delta 464 heavy.
Max says it is very lonely at flight level 400
Delta
in the Gulf Stream.
I don't have a speed for you yet.
Roger, we're at
Okay, 60 miles to top of descent. Yeah, you could post it over on Discord. I'm going to get kind of busy and stuff, so I don't know that I'll be clicking on a lot of things coming in. It's quiet right now, but it's going to start picking up soon. Loviz is having cross the land flashbacks. Hello, are you flipping?
United 441 and Portland is landing west.
Portland now landing west. Thank you for United 441. Okay, landing west. So we need to change that. Portland is now landing west, so let's come over here.
Actually, United 441, stand by 1 second. Let me just verify they didn't switch to close on me here.
United 441, thanks. Lovi, that's right, they did. That the last minute they flipped the runways on us. Last minute, it was. They flipped them the last minute coming into Salt Lake.
United 441, Portland is landing west.
Portland landing west for United 441, thanks. So landing to the west, that's the 2.8s. So, I don't know. You think they're messing with JSG droid? They could be doing that. Yeah, that.
Seattle Center, November 21 Alpha Tango.
That way's west,
Southwest
right?
Oregon Regional requesting IFR.
Well, that way. Yeah, that
weather.
west. The camera's back. Yeah. So yes, west that way. Okay, we'll just leave it there. We're good. It is west, says Tim Dog. 28 left. Okay, we're good to go there. 48 miles from top of descent. Descent at pilot's discretion was our last. Flight level 240. We plugged it in. We're ready to go. West is indeed west. Just ask Robert Conrad and Artemis Gordon.
American 50,
Ross
41
Martin,
descent, pilot discretion,
Robert Conrad and Ross Martin, the Wild Wild West crew. JSG Droid is now getting to go back to 28 left, so JSG Droid was furiously reprogramming the flight management computer. I know, Tim Dog. Really glad that didn't happen, right? 40 miles to top of descent.
Southwest 4695, contact Oakland Center 119.907.
Got a few people getting kicked over. Going south.
Delta 735, contact Oakland Center 119.907.
This has been a nice day of flying. JSG Droid reprogrammed the flight plan and fixes twice. Really? You had to do it twice, JSG Droid? Hey, speaking of fixes, let's do a couple of fixes here. KPDX. Portland.
Southwest 8503, Seattle Center.
I'm going to expect 28 right. So there we go. Reciprocal is 10. That's too small. Reciprocal is 103. 103. 5 mile range ring around the airport. Good. Number 2. KPDX 28 right. KPDX 28 right. I want a 10 mile range ring. And last one, KPDX 28 right. And a 25 mile range ring. Good. Back to profile. 30 miles to top of descent. Now, if we look over here at the big map, you can see up here an extended center line out of our runway. And you can also see the 25 mile ring around the airport, the 10 mile, and the 5 mile. So that just really helps with some situational awareness. For when we come in. Let's see, at Moxie we have to be above flight level 240. I think that's what ATC suggested we descend to. But JSG Droid had to do fixes twice and the flight plan. I'm not laughing. We've all been there before. I'm just a little grateful that I didn't have to do that this time.
Alaska 1027, what's your Mach?
We were given Mach 8-1, Alaska 1027.
United 744 invoice.
$744, not $441. $20 miles from top of descent. Almost time to press the button. Almost time to press the button. Most cases the A300s will descend, but not these. Mr. Airbus would like the pilots to actually tell the airplane, no, you can descend.
This is 715, Seattle Center, good evening.
Seattle Center, Jedi 420, flight level 380.
Oh, there's that
General
Jedi
Jedi
that took
420,
off with
Seattle
us
Center,
back at San Francisco.
And Mach 0.8, sorry for
15 miles to top of descent. There's our hockey stick right there.
United 441, contact Seattle Center 132.07, good night.
132.07 for United 441. Thanks for the nice ATC. Have a good weekend.
You too, thanks. Alaska 1541, contact Oakland Center, Seattle Center 132.07, good night.
132.07.
Seattle Center, very good evening from United 441. At Aaron, about ready to descend to flight level 240, maintaining Mach 0.81.
Yeah, 441, Seattle Center, welcome. Hello.
Hello.
Walker 1142, contact Seattle Center 135.15.
And let's go ahead, descend.
135.15, Walker.
Down we go.
Seattle Center, good evening, Alaska 1541.
It was a little bit soon, but that's okay.
We're down at 240, speed 0.75.
Alaska 1541 in the transition, maintain 280 knots or less, descend via the Timber 3 arrival, Portland landing west, Portland altimeter 299.1.
Okay, 901 will descend via the arrival, and it's going to be 280 in the transition for Alaska 1541.
Yeah, 441 in the transition, maintain 300 knots or greater, descend via the the Timber 3 arrival, Portland altimeter 299.1, landing west.
Landing west, 2991 on the altimeter, and in the transition, we're going to keep that speed up to 300 knots for United 441. .28 left is west. Yes, we kind of figured that out. So we looked at the airport because you know what? A picture's worth 1,000 words. And so we looked at the pretty pictures over here. There is our runway, and that's heading west. So sometimes you just have to look at the pretty pictures there. Real Tyrogoth is in chat. Hi, Real Tyrogoth. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming by today. Happy weekend. Yes, I took time to practice. And a happy weekend. Thanks for coming by. Descending into the clouds, Portland, here we go. And this is also a brand new airport for us, too. Really looking forward to seeing the Portland airport. Hey, Operator Pusky, welcome to you, and thanks for coming in. Practice is supposed to make perfect. Mostly practice just keeps us from humiliating ourselves. And 300 in the transition. And down we go. Looks like we got a couple holes in the clouds here. Didn't see an awful lot of really great scenery on this flight, though. But did you notice? The sun is still up for our arrival. Oh, so tired of flying at night. Did we get cleared to descend on the timbers? I think we did. For a west arrival. Or was it just prepare to? 4,000 feet. Seattle Center from a very confused United 441. Were we cleared to descend on the Timbers arrival or just be ready for it?
Nope, you were clear to descend. You can descend via the Timbers 3.
Descend on the Timbers 3. Thank you so much, United 441. Okay, that's that's 4,000 feet. So 4,000 feet over here. And that looks good. And now the airplane should handle us there. And we're going to keep our speed up to 300 knots in the transition. So we're doing pretty good there.
United 441, just confirm in the transition 300 knots or greater.
United 441, absolutely. 300 knots in the transition for United 441.
Thanks. UPS 66, contact Seattle
That's
Center.
airplanes are stacked up kind of behind us right now. They want us to keep our speed up as we descend. And so that's basically, we don't want to bunch up the airplanes, so I go faster. Airplanes behind us go a little bit slower, so we're nicely spaced out. Because as we all know from what Captain Kirk said, space is the final frontier. Coming through a couple little clouds here. They're just wispy. It's minus 24. I don't think we need to do anti-ice yet. But I did notice earlier this morning there was icing. Okay, there's our 300 knots in the transition. So we'll go ahead and have it hold our airspeed there. Maybe pick it up just a little bit too. Too much of a rush. Oh no, well, JSG Droid, that was hard for you. We are going to Portland, Oregon. Happy Pappy, welcome aboard. Hi, Happy Pappy. Somebody was new in chat asking about this, the CJ4. I should have told them to look for you. They are a propeller pilot just getting ready to start learning about jets. And I said that was a really good jet to start transitioning on. Let's go ahead, and they said 300 or greater. Let's give them a little bit of speed. And our nice little IAE engines. And above flight level 240 at Moxie. We're good to go there. And I think everything else is pretty much set up. Quiart is landed in Ibiza, holding the way in, and your first landing. There's a screenshot in Discord. Quiart, really? Is this like your first? You did a hold. Okay, that sounds good. How was the hold? Setting it up the first time and it worked perfect, right? Happy Pappy wants a McMenamin's beer. Did I say that right? I know. See, I'm a little on the infamous side for never going around, but usually late in the day like this, it's sort of like, I can't. I just can't. Plus, you know, JSG Droid, you had a full week of extra. And Queer, congratulations, your hold worked perfect. Isn't it awesome when that happens? And you think, wow, I can set up a hold, and it worked. Seatbelts, 25,000 feet, or about. .300 or greater, so I'm just kind of boosting my speed a little bit. 345 SSS, welcome aboard. As soon as they start showing up in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Now, we're supposed to get out of the beta now for Flight Sim 2024, and maybe that will fix my Flight Sim 2020 and we can go a bit Boeing again. But right now, it's not working great. The whole, isn't it? Yeah, when a whole flight goes smooth like that too, it's awesome. Celebration is entirely allowed. Syndicate says posture check. Yeah, kind of got to get ready to do rudder pedals and stuff, so sit up straight, right? And start dreaming about dinner time and food. Let's see, we have Portland Tower, Portland Ground,
so
everything's good.
1513 Seattle Center, descend via the Timber 3 arrival, Portland landing west, altimeter 2991.
Happy Pappy is heading over to McMinnville to pay homage to the Spruce Goose today.
Center, hello, United 1981.
Avoid goosing people. Or getting goosed.
40 in about 38 miles.
Quack.
Guide 1981, Seattle Center, hello, descend via the Timber
They're
3
probably
West,
flying
altimeter
them in Flight Sim 2020, and right now my Flight Sim 2020 doesn't work. Some of them are sort of working in, some of the Boeings are sort of working in Flight Sim 2024, but sorting through problems while I'm live streaming is not fun. Happy Pappy is still in Toronto. You're nowhere near Oregon.
Delta 1588, Seattle Center.
Well, you have greater access to Timbits. And ketchup fries. I don't think they have any of those in Oregon, Happy Pappy, so.
Delta 3102, contact Seattle Center 135.15.
Okay, Seattle Center 35.1.
The A350 is a fabulous airplane. We're going to take that on a flight tomorrow, too. Oh, and it got an update as well. So get ready to update the A350. I'm going to go a little closer now to 300 knots. I have not been to the Evergreen Aviation Museum. Little speed break here.
American 303, contact Portland approach 118.1.
Over to approach on 18.143.
118.1. Presetting those frequencies just makes life so much easier. Okay, altimeters here in Portland, 2992. And 2992 over here. And 2992 for the co-pilot. There we go, looking good. Altimeters are checked and set. We'll probably slow it down to 250 though when we approach 10,000 feet.
Got 52, contact Seattle Center 135.15.
Nothing else to worry about here. I've got control of the speed. Let's activate approach mode.
A negative 135.15.
Coming through some clouds here. What's the temperature? It's -6. Going through clouds. That's anti-ice. That's engine anti-ice.
Seattle Center, good evening. Alaska 1027, flight level 400.
Alaska 1027, Seattle Center, hello, descend via the Hood 5, arrival Portland landing west, Portland altimeter, descend by the Timber 3, arrival Portland landing west, altimeter 29991.
Okay, everything's set over there. It's just a matter of fly the airplane. Got a little bit of uplifting here. They might have some thunderstorms developing this afternoon. A little early for thunderstorms this far
So
north.
the 1513, you're descending via, correct?
We're now descending via the Timber Strait.
Anti-ice is making chicken noodle soup in the crock pot. That'll be tasty. Tim Dog, -277, right on the mark. That's the important part. On the mark. Said the person who never shoots for the mark but always goes for the butter, but years and years of flight simulator conditioning. The clouds really are pretty epic, aren't they? They look really good.
Yeah, 1981, Seattle Center.
Go ahead, sir.
Okay, between 15 and 11. We'll slow it down,
Yeah,
though,
1981, descend via the
as we get closer to
Timber
Flower.
3, arrival, if I didn't give that to you already.
I affirm you gave it to us. We're going to start descent here in 4 miles.
Thank you. Yeah, 441 contact Portland approach 118.1.
118.1 for United 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
You as well.
Portland Tower is 123775.
Forward approach, good evening, Alaska 1541, descending 17,000.
Information, Lima.
Number 3 with information, Mike.
Speed down.
United 441, forward approach, expect ILS runway 28 left, one altimeter 2991.
2991, now expecting 28 left from United 441. So they did flip us to the other
United
runway.
441, did someone else give you another runway?
Not at all. I don't think so. United 441, just setting it up.
Alright, 441, Roger.
Okay.
Portland approach, good evening, Alaska 1541.
So let's see if we can just do a simple here. And it's, we were over on
Alaska
the right side. We're going to be on the left side.
Runway 28 left, one altimeter 2991.
Okay, 2991 and 28 left, Alaska 1541.
This is why you get the charts. Okay, left side. Okay, we got that all set up. That looks good. There's going to be a new minimums. It's 306. So that's going to be performance. And 306 is our new barrow. All the other numbers are good. Cool. A little fast right now. Quiart is lighting a tip cigar. Howitzer decided after 3 months to fire up your flight sim. So you can copy planes like the Kodiak over to the new folder from 2020 to 24. Some of them you can, and it works really good. Some of them, I remember we tried it originally with I remember when we tried it one of the first times with the ATR, and that was kind of rather tragic, actually. A touch fast. Landing lights. Nose light. 10,000 foot cabin call. A little soon, but we're going to be busy. Actually, we're really late. Okay, so now, if we're going to be on this side...
At a 441, contact Portland approach 126.9.
126.9 for United 441. Thanks, have a good weekend.
You too.
Portland approach, good evening from United 441, approaching Rorge, and 4,000 feet, set our up for the ILS 28 left.
United 441, Portland approach, good evening. Descend and maintain for resound.
Continue it down to 3,000 for United 441.
American 303, cleared ILS 28 left approach.
Cleared for the ILS for
Flaps 1, speed brakes away, auto brakes medium.
Alaska 11.
Speed brakes are armed.
Above 3,000 at OMSI, cleared
Lights are good. We're all set around there.
The adder above 3,000, cleared ILS approach runway 28 right, 1177.
United 441, reduce speed 190 knots.
Slowing it down to 190 for United 441. Speed brakes, we'll have to reset them. Queard, I think the flights have been good. We've had we had great landings going into, really nice landings going into
you're cleared, ILS runway 28
San Francisco.
And at this point, you can contact Tower 123.77 tonight.
Over to Tower 2377-4303. Thank you for your service.
Thank you for flying. United 441, turn right, heading 100.
Right turn now, 100 for United 441. This is another reason why I really like the autopilot panel. I can go and respond to these things. I mean, we're doing a lot right now, but we can respond to these things that they want us to do really quickly. Okay. Not so bad there. This looks good here. We're on the left side now. There we are, right over there. Let's come out here. Ground charts. We also need parking spots. Try and exit at Bravo 3. Okay, had to use the speed brakes. Let's go ahead and pop those off. That looks good. We are set for approach mode. We're good to go there. Queard had nachos today. It is getting late in Montreal. Average Canadian. Have a great evening. Thanks for coming and checking us over here, checking us out on YouTube. Dennis, 732MT. I don't know what that was. Hi, Dennis Roberts. I must have missed out on that. Okay, activate the landing system.
United 441, this will be a big left turn. 310, intercept runway 28 left localizer.
Left turn now, 310, intercept the runway 28 left localizer for United 441. 310. Good. Got localizer, let's go ahead and arm it.
Alaska 1541, Portland approach, hello. Reduce speed 190 knots, big right turn, fly heading 100.
Hey, right turn 100.
Zesty nachos sounds great. So about this time yesterday, some idiot knocked on the door at Spy HQ. I got glide slope and localizer. We're cleared to grab the localizer. Localizer's armed. I saw a little bit of ground out there. Oh, and it's raining. Nope, never found out who it was. Probably somebody. It's Girl Scout cookie time, maybe. Oh, is that my time? It is 7:41, Dennis. In other words, time for food.
Alaska 1541, descend to maintain 3,000.
3,000,
Tower 123775, we're good to go there. We do have a ground. Grab that when we get flipped over. And localizer is armed. These are such great airplanes. I see the ground, don't see the runway. My tech review, there's a lot of heavy planes on the ground, probably a lot of A350s. I know. I hate the thought that that's what people think, but I'm sorry. I'm on VATSIM. I'm on approach. The live stream is up. I can't come to the door unless it's law enforcement saying, open the door now.
And Alaska 1541, left turn heading 310, intercept runway 28 left localizer.
And I don't think they're going to come and get me.
Intercept 28 left localizer, Alaska 1541.
There's localizer.
United 441, cleared ILS runway 28 left approach.
Cleared for the ILS 28 left for United 441. Switched from localizer to approach. And we are 10-mile finals. I think landing gear might be a good thing to do. Wheels.
Approach Southwest 1513, inbound road.
And speed brakes, auto brakes, ECAM checklist is green.
Southwest 1513, Portland approach. Hello. Let's see.
Well, I was thinking about that. You know, some sort of a thing that I could answer, but I don't know. There's a big part of this that I just don't want people to know what I'm doing in here. Lux Stereo's got Thin Mints right now. I haven't had those sorts of things in years. I think I like the peanut butter ones the most.
And Southwest 1513, center maintain 3000.
Center maintain 3000. Southwest 1513.
United 441, contact tower now 123.77. Good night.
12377 for United 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. And ground is 121.9. Portland Tower high from United 441 on the ILS runway 28 left. There's the river.
United 441, Portland Tower, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land, United 441. Hey, look at that. We got landing gear down. I've got runway, and there's almost 5 miles. Mike, seems the topic always turns towards food. Mike, not just at the end. It's always about food here. It just is always that way. But welcome in. Imagine Sim destroyed the attempt to Atlanta. 2 girls, an ex-wife, both, and their troop leaders. I always got roped into doing Cookie Disney. Oh, so you had to do that too, JSG Droid? Did they at least bribe you with free samples and stuff? Autopilot off. Captain's got the airplane. ECAM checklist is green. Wind kind of shifted behind us. Whoa. Not much help at all, is it? Oh, you didn't get free samples because that eats into profits. Okay, understand that.
Portland Tower, good evening, Alaska 1541, ILS 28 left.
Alaska 1541, runway 28 left, number 2 behind United 319, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Little land 28 left, number 2, Alaska 1541.
United 441, exit right when able, contact ground .9.
Right when able, ground .9er.
Portland Tower, Southwest 4701, good evening, holding Alpha 1.
Southwest 4701, Portland Tower, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
28 right, clear to take off, Southwest 4701.
Hey, there's a terminal over there. Portland ground, hello there from from United 441. We are just off of runway 28 left. We are on, let's see, Echo. We are going over to United land.
No. 441, aggregates taxi via Echo Kilo.
Echo and Kilo for United 441, thanks.
There's a
spy 7 Romeo Alpha, contact on top 123 from 775, have a good flight.
Tower 71 Romeo Alpha, thanks.
There is Portland, looks nice. That looks pretty good. No one would go long, but in the touchdown zone on predictions. Really? Of course I went long. Do we at least get a decent landing rate or something? Well, we probably better hang on and look over here. Okay, there's our turn. Keela's next. So over here, minus 277. And how do we do? We were long but still in the zone. Long but still in the zone. So that wasn't too terribly awful. Father's game, you got the right livery. That was a nice landing rate. That felt really, really good. Okay, everything looks good here. Let's clean up a little bit of stuff here. Don't need this, don't need that. And about ready to make a turn over here. That Delta just pushed back. Minus 277, not a bad one. I know the random livery assigner. First flight tomorrow is Rome to Valencia. We will be in a nice Ataro A320. And last time I checked a long time ago, United was over here in this gate area. Actually, down over here for the north ramp. So we need to go down here. We're going for these echo gates. Somewhere in there is where we go. APU is up and running. APU bleed. We'll pop that in. Real pilots, they're going to concentrate on the taxi and not the cleanup of the airplane like this. Got a Delta sitting over here at that gate. That's kind of new. I don't really remember seeing that building over there before. Loviz went walking around the airport earlier, and it looks like they did a really nice job. Uh-oh. They must have saw we were looking at them. They winked out of the... Oh, there they are. They're back. Father's game. So you're using the FSLTL model matching in Flight Sim. You know that you've also got to go and get a special little configuration file, right? That you put into the vPilot.
Portland ground, southwest 1513.
And landing lights off as we go head on in. You are not aware. Father's game. Hang on. I'll show you mine as soon as we get to the gate, okay? So you know, you're going to have to go and find out where FSLTL put all your stuff. Probably in your community folder. And you're going to have to select that. And I'll show you where to find it.
Okay, Bravo, Mike, cross runway 21 at Mike, Echo Kilo, southwest 1513.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
Parking
Loyalty
brakes. Got the APU. Let's do engine 1, engine 2. Let's stop squawking. Got those pretty good. Fuel pumps going off. And come up here. ADIR's off. Beacon. We do have ground power. Seat belts. Come on down here. We go and hit the Phoenix button. Ground services. Request a jetway. Open cargo. And there's always this thing. There's a click zone over there. Okay, Father's Game. Let me show you this. This is pretty simple. Sim Mr. Egan did a resub. Sim Mr. Egan, thank you for a 9-month resub and some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on, and welcome in, and happy Finally Friday. Come on over here and grab vPilot. This is how we talk on VATSIM, right? Go to Settings, and we're going to go down to Model Matching, whether it's in 2020 or 2024. Model Matching. Okay? And there's a little plus sign here. Click the plus sign, and it says Custom Rules. Click Custom Rules, and you're going to add a custom rule set. And you want the FSLTL rules. It's a VMR file. So if you don't know where it is, you could do a Windows search for FSLTL_rules.vmr, and that's going to go and find that folder. And so you would add the custom rule set, and you'll have to go find it, and then you would just pop that in there, and that's how you do that. So this is definitely, this will help you with the model matching, and so that's the thing to do. So rules, VMR. Look for your VMR file, put it in there, and it should happen. It stands for vPilot Model Rules. A very, very good name. Okay, let's just do a real quick look around here before we go. So let's go over here, and this is the walk around mode. So they did this whole big area over here. Continental, Delta, SkyWest, and US Air. Oh, wow. All sorts of stuff here. Okay, here's United. Oh, that's nice. Here's Southwest check-in over here. Hi, Free Lethal. GSX. I am not that great with GSX. So here's all the Southwest check-in. All sorts of Southwest over here. There's Alaska, Hawaiian, British Airways. That's all Alaska stuff over there. Spirit. Oh, wow. United does not have a big footprint here. So there's United stuff over there. Come on over here. And looks like we got Coffee Bar over here. So there's very expensive coffee. And here's security to go down to our gate. Mike, you live 80 miles from here. You think you've been here a few times. It looks good. Big security waiting queues here. Wow, they did a nice job. Beep, 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 beep. Airplane Geek. They did a nice job of all of this. This is really nice. And our gate areas were down here. Hey, Collimator, this is brand new. It's Portland version 2. It's Portland version 2, and you can get that. I got mine at Contrail. I got it at Contrail. So they did a really nice job. So here is Echo 5. Is this our gate? Yep, there's our gate right there.
Subscriber confirmed.
They did a
Top
really
clearance
nice job.
granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
JSG Droid just gifted a sub. Hey, JSG Droid, that's a second gift sub today. Thank you. Gifted, actually, it's the 6th, I believe. Thank you so much for great support. Spiffy got that one. Thank you for doing that. I might have missed some chat while we were zipping around, but this looks like a really, really nice airport. It does. So definitely, like I said, I got mine at Contrail. It's about a $20 airport. There is a way to get a little bit of money off if you own the original, but I just went and got mine. I think you have to go to their website or something, but that one was pretty good. So a very nice airport here in Portland. Rick's calling it a night. Good night, Rick. Yep, time for me to go and do that too. If you were over on YouTube, thanks for flying along with me today. Thank you for being here on Twitch. Our first flight tomorrow is Rome to Valencia. So an Ataro A321. We're also going to do Whitehorse to Fairbanks. And our third flight, we'll leave that open so that we can just go and figure out some sort of trouble to get into there. That should be a really nice flight for us then. Shout out to JSG Droid when he checks back with you. But yeah, that was really, really nice. Thank you. The CRJ version 2 is available Tuesday of next week. Tuesday of next week. Time for me to say some thank yous. People like JSG Droid, who gave away some really nice gift subs today. Thank you for gifting some subs if you've done that. Thank you for resubbing, and there were also some very, very nice cheers today. Thank you for being so cheerful. It is also time for me to do a shout out and a very big nice thank you if you are a secret agent or a special agent or a 00 over on Patreon. Thanks for being here. I hope you are doing well. Thank you for coming on in. Cross Hyparu was in chat earlier, and Cross Hyparu, I believe, is flying this particular flight today. So why don't we go over and check that out? And I can't wait to see you tomorrow. This is so much fun. The sim is incredibly cool. Our airports are cool, and so are our airplanes. So I can't wait to go and do a little bit of flying with you tomorrow. Our departure time is the normal time, 1900 Zulu. But Smithy, thank you for coming in. Canoncho, thank you for being here. Collimator, have a great evening. Father's Game, I hope you were able to figure that out. If you didn't, head on over to Patreon and maybe you can get a little bit of help there. And I'll look, if you didn't, I'll spend a little time and we can fix it for you also maybe tomorrow. Polyat, thank you for being here. Loviz was here. JSG Droid was flying along. So was Polyat. Thanks for coming in. I hope you're having a great finally Friday. It's the weekend. The world is going nuts, but we do have our weekend time. So I can't wait to see you. 1900 Zulu is our departure time. In the meantime, have an incredibly good evening and a great morning tomorrow, and we'll see you then. Till then, stay healthy, stay safe, see you in the friendly sim skies, and cheers.